Fix the chair. There we go. There we go. Start off. Boom, boom. Let me exit this one. Do this. I don't know if this is going to be visible. We shall see. Move the kick chat over. Shorten that. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to the year 1 affiliate anniversary extravaganza. What makes an extravaganza? No idea. It just sounded like a cool word. So that's what we're using. Skibbity Toilet, congratulations on first. Sam, congratulations on second. Nosy the Killer Rabbit, how you doing? Welcome in. You are here indeed. Indeed. I need to send the Discord message. Boom. So this morning, I woke up and I ended up choosing violence. The initial plan, I'll be real, the initial plan was nothing like what we're doing right now. The initial plan was to like stream for 48 hours, maybe 24 hours, 24 to 48 hours ish. And that's it. And then I said, when I woke up, I was like, screw it. We'll just uncap it completely. And we'll do another stream completely uncapped. But that being said, we can't do 2 hours per sub. That is absurd. Absolutely absurd. So Captain Anosa immediately with the yeehaw. I gotta go get my hat. Holy moly. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. I also turned down the ads. Thank you, Captain Anosa. I appreciate it. I also turned down the ads a bit. So they should be shorter. They should be shorter now. The hat indeed. Indeed. Congrats on your first affiliate anniversary. Thank you, H-Ives. I appreciate it. We did it. All right. So the initial plan has been foiled. It's been scattered. So last minute, I don't know how well, I got to pull up my stream actually to see how well you guys can see that. So last minute, I just start throwing things together, hoping for the best. So we'll find out just how bad it is. Wait, let's go to Twitch. Not this thing. Boom. So what I'm thinking is we're going to be working on the, there we go. Let's see how bad it is. You can kind of read it if you, let's see how bad it is. If you squint your eyes a bit. Maybe not. Maybe, holy moly. What the heck? Camilos, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it a ton. Oh, did that? Oh, it didn't work. Uh-oh, wait a sec. That's what I forgot to do. Boom. And then, what was that, 5? So then I have to do another, what's 5, 10, 8, 4, 410. 410. Start reset. There we go. Now it's all fixed. Look at that. Look at that. We got a little thingy going. A little thingy going now. Valorant's here. Yeah, indeed. Valorant is here. Holy moly. It was 6. Valorant gave another one. Oh, that's true. That's true. I gotta hit one more. Is that timer working? Wait, is that still 5? That doesn't make sense. It should say 6:49. Wait. I'm gonna have to reset it. And let me add another 60, 70, start reset. Wait for it. Wait, actually, Valorant. Oh, okay. Listen. We need to get this timer thing fixed. It was working just 2 seconds ago. Why is it not working now? Maybe if I turn it off and turn it back on. Hello, timer? Because the timer's running in my preview. Here, let me reset the browser source. Boom. This was like a last minute thrown together kind of browser source thing. We'll see it in action. It will work. Boom. And then why Like you can see here, it's working. I grabbed just a random one because I couldn't have time to set it up properly. Let's save it. Let's reset it. There we go. It's all fixed. There we are. There we are. Holy moly. Boom, bang. There we go. And then did the little airplane move? It did? Look at that. That airplane, guys. That airplane. I'll let you know right now. That airplane, I made that all by myself. No vibe coding. I learned HTML, CSS, and JS to get this airplane thing working. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Katie, congratulations on 3rd. Cubilos, I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. There we go. That's pretty cool though. The little airplane, you get it? Because indeed, Aaron, indeed. Inflation. Listen, I can't do anything about that. There's the tax things and the economics. But we can circle back to it and all that. Doing this during the Valorant promotion is so good. I actually didn't even realize there was a Valorant promotion going on. And now I'm scared that this timer's just going, you're just gonna get double value now. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Well, there's no turning back. No turning back. Oh, well. There's at least something we can't blame on you for now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, so we got the timer set. There we go. So what I'm thinking to do today is, I know Plobby was like, yo, Kavino, this game sucks. We got to make it better. So I was originally planning on remaking Glitch TV and adding in everyone else to it, adding in more. Will it go on for 8 hours? Aaron, this is an uncapped subathon. Last time we did an uncapped subathon, we went for 180 hours. I woke up this morning and I was planning, well, there's a countdown. Yeah, we have 8 hours left. 8 hours left. I woke up this morning and I was like, know what? I'm choosing violence. And so I just threw a bunch of things together and I was like, all right, we're doing it. Scrap the old plan. We're not going to do a 24-hour stream. We're going to do an uncapped subathon because that's how we're going to somehow raise enough to get that. Now, we do have some milestones, which you can kind of barely see. I looked at it and you can kind of see it. Maybe I make it slightly bigger like that. So when we hit, I think it was 500, we're gonna have a little ceremony, a little special surprise that's gonna happen. A little special surprise. Rip Hype Train. Indeed. Indeed. Holy moly though. Level 3. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. So what I'm thinking is today, right now, we're going to work on more of the Jern Jam. BRB sounds good. Work on the Jern Jam. Try to get more stuff going. I think we're going to start overscoping, add in some more scopage to it. And then after that, we should get the entire thing finished. And then we'll probably move into, we can take a vote. We could do what I originally had planned, which was working on remaking Glitch TV and adding a bunch of streamers to it and all that, along with power-ups and whatnot. I was thinking that. Or we could just jump back to the Goo game and get going. But depending on how long this ends up going, there will be times where we'll probably take a little gaming break or something. We'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Holy, that already messed up my hair. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Ugh. Let's see here. So where we left off with the game is we pretty much have the whole thing done. But we just need to make it more fun. More fun, more exciting. I have to do the itch stuff as well. Invite Plobby to the itch team and get that working. Yeah. So we're gonna hit start here. There we go. We got the running. We could use some running sounds. I think that might be pretty good. We got the punch. Boom, boom, boom. Not looking too bad. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh dear. Okay, that was quick. That was quick. That was difficult and quick. So what I'm thinking here is we're gonna probably get some more spawn things going. I need to turn the music volume down though. Super loud. There we go. Boom, bang, bop, pow, boom. All right. Let's see. So actually, we should probably work on the itch page because the game is pretty much there. Pretty much. Ish. Itch. Ish. Ish. So we're gonna go to Jern Jam. That is not Jern Jam. Boom. Bang. Hyper Game Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, let's see here. So Jern Jam, and I think he even said how to do it. Yeah, so we go to dashboard, more, admin, enter the username / profile URL and click add admin. Agree, turn on contributor, toggle. Howdy, Mystical Cell, how you doing? Okay, we can do that. So let's go to itch. Boom. Dashboard. And then, oh, I probably have to make the project. Yeah. Yeah. So let's add a new project. Call this Bear Attack Simulator. Boom. I'm gonna have to do a better upload thing. And then good. We're gonna do remove the little dashes. I don't like the dashes. I don't know why. I just don't. Bear Attack Simulator. Doing well? How long is the stream gonna be going on today? It's a great question. So far, 7 hours, 43 minutes, and 8 seconds. It's uncapped. So last time we did this, it was 180 hours. I don't think it's gonna get nearly that much because also last time I made it so that each sub was like in 2 hours or something ridiculous. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. I do have my bed ready. My entire background is cleared and good to go. So yeah, got no idea how, but my home server suddenly revived itself. Oh, fancy. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. There we go. And then I guess this is a sim. Oh, there's no sim. I have to pick it. Simulation. Yeah. And then we'll do Jern Jam. Oops. Jern Jam. Boom. We'll add it. No AI, because that's what it said in the thing. Only usable. And then I need to add a, let's see here. Save. Oh, that hurts. Edit game. So it said to do, because I've never actually made a team like this. So more, project dashboard, click the more, and then admins. So I guess this is the dashboard. More, admins. Oh, there we go. And then we can just do plobby. Well, let's do this. Boom. And now we can just do back. Boom, boom, copy, paste, add. Couldn't find it because I need to remove profile. Add. Error. Plobby. There we are. Give this URL to Plobby. Copy. Close. And then display as contributor. And then how much does a gift sub give? Is it 2 hours? No. Can you actually, Mystical, can you read that on the side? Because I know it might be different. I have a pretty big screen, so it might be a little rough. It's currently 5 minutes per sub. And then Valorant's doing a thing where they are, and I didn't realize they were doing a thing, but they're also doing a thing where they like match a certain number or a certain percentage of subs, which is also going to add on to everything. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. Let me see if I can make this bigger though, without going too crazy. Maybe like that. Sure, we'll do that for now. And then I can move this guy over. Boom, more centered. Okay, so we added Plobby. Good. And what else do I need to do? Click on contributor, did that. Send the agree link, did that. Sick. So now we got Plobby added. Oh, Hilden, thank you for the 5 push-ups and the goose. I wasn't quite ready for the push-ups. I haven't done them in a long time. Here we go. Let me, boom. Ugh. Oh God. It's been a while. Let's see here. Move this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. Bring this up. There we go. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Is it bad that I'm already feeling that? Is it bad? Oh no. That's not good. I did have to tune them down slightly, because I'll be real. I don't think I could do 15 in a row anymore. I mean, I could do 15 in a row. Just not as, like, I'm gonna be completely winded, completely out of breath. Before I was able to, and then I stopped. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, let's see here. Before, I think I could do like 50 without getting winded. Now, I'm already out of breath. Pay your taxes, indeed. All right, what's the next thing I gotta add here? Because we pretty much have everything. I think all it is just over scoping now. Add more to the scope. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do, where's my grid? Spawn grid. Here we are. Okay, so what I want to do is add more pickup spawn points, because there's not too many. Let's do up one, because it's okay if it floats. Wait, if I go down, where does this put it? No, don't do that. Okay, let's erase that. I don't know where that went, but up one, and then put it, let's actually Y view. Yeah, there we go. Paint it, there we go. Yeah, that should be fine. So we'll do 2 per little site as well. Boom. Because this isn't a guaranteed spot, but it's, oh, it's at least gonna show. Boom. There we go. Maybe I have to bring, oh, I definitely have to bring it up actually. There we are. Boom. We'll do that. I think that'll be fine. Bring it down to, do one by the tree. Another one there. We should do 1 in the ditch, I think. Or maybe we'll do 4 in the ditch. Oh, let's erase that though. Bring them down so they're actually in the ditch. You don't have to jump for them. And then Q. 4. Even then, you're gonna have to jump. Can I go any lower? Yeah, that's perfect. So we'll go back up one, and erase is W. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, let's do, maybe we'll do one behind. Ooh. It didn't like that either. Huh. No, I refuse. Oh no. What kind of good will they serve? What kind of food will they serve on the Godot feast? The Godot feast? I don't know about that one. I know they're serving lunch. I know that much. But I think that's it. I think they might have like muffins or something for breakfast. Potentially. But that's about it. Not much. Let's do this. Mostly because the hotels will be having breakfast. Boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, I think that's enough spawn points. Maybe like one here. 4 there, I guess. Yeah, that looks okay. Sure. Will you go bald? You would go bald. I wouldn't want to. Definitely wouldn't want to. That's why I made something very unrealistic. Will you be doing continued special stream tomorrow? That's a good question, iHeart. No idea. No idea. Potentially. It all depends. Because we have a unlimited timer. So we're at least going to be streaming for another 7 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, it depends on the donations. Indeed. Indeed. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, all depends. All depends. Boom. Okay, that should be good. And then we'll do... Let's see. I think that's good for spawn points, actually. So we'll turn that off. There we go. There we go. I totally spaced on rating, but tomorrow, if you can keep the magic running for another 24 hours, hey, no, I appreciate it. No sweat. No sweat at all. I was lurking around earlier this morning while running around. Really, by lurking, I mean, like, it was just up, and then I was running around cleaning my room, because this room, I dusted it. It got cleaned. It's all good. Because originally I was planning to stream somewhere else, and I was just gonna move my computer, but then turns out there's construction happening on my house. So then I couldn't. Dusting is a hoax, is it? I don't think so. Donates $100,000 worth of subs, Max. That's absurd. That would be absurd. Pushed on us by Big Butler. I wouldn't mind a butler, honestly. That would be very nice. Very nice. I wouldn't mind a butler or like maids that come in like once a week, once every day. I am A-okay with any of that. Personal chef, that would be ideal. I got a buddy who's becoming a personal chef. And I was like, if I somehow could afford that, I would hire him in an instant. That would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Anyways, spawns. Her name is iHeart. I have a personal chef. Dang. How much do you pay her? She's only okay. Yeah. I saw she only makes, what was it? Vegan banana bread? Was that what it was? Banana bread? But vegan? I don't know what vegan banana bread means, but I'm sure it tastes delicious and nutritious. It was such a fail today? Really? What was the fail about it? Means I use chia seeds instead of eggs. How? Because usually you use eggs as like a binder, right? How do chia seeds work? Do you like mash them and put them in water or something? Turn them into like a gunk? I've never heard of that. And I substitute 100% of the sugar for protein powder. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Happy affiliate anniversary today. Woohoo, same as me. Wait, really, IRAD? We share an affiliate anniversary. I know what Twitch just told me in chat. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's super cool. Congratulations, Irad. Man, oh man. I know it says, it starts saying it like, I think it'll say it for like the next 72 hours or something. So it'll go the day before, the day during, and then the day after. Something like that. I know that much. Let's see. Best of luck. Game is looking gorgeous. I appreciate that, Irad. Yeah, that's all thanks to Plobby. 100%. I'm trying to think about what I can do as well. Come on, if I donated $100,000 worth of subs, you could stream for 4.5 months. You know, Max, think about it this way. You could make me stream for 4.5 months, or better yet, you just send that to the coffee account and then it doesn't get the divide by 2. Then I don't lose 50% of it. And then I could get the whole amount straight from coffee. And then you would also get exclusive access to the behind the scenes things. And you would have seen my struggles with creating this Godot Fest thingy and learning HTML, CSS, and JS. Yup. And I'm saying this not because I would hate to stream for 4.5 months completely straight. Yeah, I would love that so much. That would actually be awful. That would be awful. You love perpetually streaming? Last time I did, I actually lost my voice. Like, it was legitimately gone. So I think the way it ended up was after, it was after the 180-ish hours were up, I slept for like 4 hours, and then I streamed again the night, like, because the next stream was starting, so I couldn't miss a day. That would be ridiculous. So turned off stream, turned it back on, and then it was like my voice and my vocal cords were in so much pain. I felt like I was gonna start coughing up blood. It was that painful. Yeah, talking for that long straight. No. Awful. Absolutely awful. Okay. Pick up spawner. I think what I'm gonna do is I want to make an energy drink. And what I want to do with the energy drink is I want it to give the player faster attacks, give the player faster movement speed, just make everything fast, pretty much. Yeah, like a super speed energy drink. I think that's going to be a good addition. So I will start with a Node 3D. Thank you, Plobby. Boom. And then we'll do, let's see here. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I guess I could do on pickup. I have to be careful though, because the pickup spawner is kind of janky. Energy drink. Boom. Yeah. And then I'll do a mesh instance. By the way, Plobby, I decided to scrap my original idea. So now I'm just gonna crank out the Journ Jam stuff, which means I'm gonna be overscoping just a tad. Just a tad. Let's do 0.5 and then 0.125, 0.125. Just a tad. Which means I'm gonna need some models as well. I'm gonna need some models. Yeah. Specifically, also, oh wait, also Plobby, I added you to, I'm just glad you're working on it. It's not bad, Plobby. It's not bad. I don't know if you played it last night. It's not terrible. For a jam game, it's not terrible. Yeah, do you want to co-stream at some point or not? No worries if not. No, for sure. Absolutely. I'd be down. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for another 7 hours, 25 minutes. So, yeah. Happy bald anniversary. Oh, Aaron, yeah. Yeah, we're not going bald ever again. No, no, no. I'm an artist and my standards of quality will always be unobtainable. Listen, I used to be like that when it came to game dev. And then I realized game dev is really difficult. And so I stopped. I just kind of, I've noticed that game dev has made my standard kind of drop a lot. And now any project I go into, I focus on the learning aspect as like the most important standard. And then I go down from there. Yeah. You will become bald naturally someday. Don't worry. Nah, Aaron. No, no, no. If the worst case scenario, if that starts to happen, I will save up and I will get hair implants. I do not want to go bald. No, no, no. No, no, no. I do come from a line of family, though, that has some pretty thick hair that stays regardless of age. So I'm not super worried. But then again, it's a business expense. Yeah, that's what it is. Because, you know, I would look so bad bald on stream. So it would make sense for me to, you know, do this to get hair implants if need be. Yeah. All right, so first aid kit. Oh, wow, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know if I like this. I switched the ads to be shorter. Hair implants is so sad. But listen, I don't need them right now. We're just saying in the future if that ever has to happen, like in 50 years from now. 50 years from now. Nope, it's not family rated because VTuber models just lose hair because of the drive health dying, so it skips reading the hair parts of the model. Oh, that's true. Shadow Fun Guy, how you doing? Welcome in. But yes, I switched the ads to be shorter. And they're gonna happen every 30 minutes. And we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. Going bald is also sad. True. True. Why is everything sad? Well, think about it this way. You could reverse that and make it all happy. So what you could do is say, oh, instead of going bald being sad, you're actually gaining a weapon. Because you can blind people. So someone tries to mug you, you just tilt your head against the sun, and then boom, shine them in the eyes, they're blinded, and you can run away. Pretty smart. You can start a fire pretty easily. Dust in the wind, all Kamina's hair is dust in the wind. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, so I'm making an energy drink. That's what I'm doing. This energy drink, when we collect it, it's gonna do the things. Yeah. It's gonna do the things. So I'm gonna add a script to it as well. And I'm gonna go like this. Boom. Class name, energy drink. Cool. For the energy drink, Plobby, if you're still listening, I need Bear Bowl. Or Red Bear. Or Monster. Yep. That's the energy drink I need. It needs to be a take on a different energy drink, just so people really know. I'm already on it. Sweet. Sweet. Doing well, learning to use Slate graphics tablet as a mouse. Whoa. Making a Wiimote driver, sorta. That sounds crazy. Crazy. Yes, way ahead of you. Okay. Energy drink. What I need is export. Actually, let's export the subgroup first. Call it stats. And then I'm going to movement, speed modifier as a float. Export var. Or I could just do speed modifier, actually. Yeah, I think that would be better. I'll just do 1 for speed modifier, and then it will just slap on everyone. Category. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then what I could do to show off the model is... Oh, I don't want to redo the... Do I want to put it in the left hand? I don't know if I want to grab the fingers like that, though. Red bear gives you claws. I like that. But you gotta say, remember, there was a lawsuit that happened, so it has to be red bear gives you claws. You can't forget about the lawsuit. Can't forget about the lawsuit. Let's see. That might be too deep of a joke. I don't think most people would get that. Let's see. Held item. I'm never gonna put the slogan. It's just gonna be a fake Red Bull logo. Perfect. Let's see. So what I'm thinking here is it's going to increase our sprint speed. It's gonna increase our base movement speed. It's gonna give us infinite stamina. And then it's going to make us attack super fast. Jump height. I was thinking jump height, but I'm leaning away from jump height just because then you're not gonna be able to hit the bears. Like, you're gonna jump over the bears and then you won't be able to, you'll just be falling trying to punch them. Yeah. Does give me another idea, though. We could do some kind of baroids. And then in the baroids, holy moly, the Captain Coder with the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's beautiful. Impact frame. And then we do... Okay, no, I can't think of any other weapons right now. I gotta think of just the speed. That's 5x100, not 500. Oh shoot, you're right. Oh no. You already found a loophole, didn't you? Oh no. Do you want push-ups or squats? Push-ups or squats? Remove 5 minutes? No, because it's so the way the timer works is if he did just 500 at once, then it would remove the time. But because he found the loophole, it now triggers the push-ups or squats. How many did I say per? I already forgot the numbers I put on. Let me double check. It is 1 per. Okay. That's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. All right, 5. Wait, no, it's 5x100. Then it's 5 push-ups or squats. Yes. And he said yes, so I assume I'm just gonna do push-ups because they're the worst one to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 6. There we go. Man, oh man. Maybe I will get my push-ups back. Maybe I will get strong enough to get them back. Whew. Yeah, this guy hasn't done push-ups on stream since the last Ice Age. Exactly. Oh my lord. I got hit with 5 push-ups, 5 squats earlier, and I was actually about to be out of breath. It was that bad. That bad. Even though last time I had them, I was like pumping out 50, no problem. But now it's like, oh. Whew. Man, oh man. Did it work? It worked. It worked. For those of you who don't know, I'm going to keep talking about this because I am actually so proud of this. I made this overlay thing by having to learn JS, HTML, and CSS No vibe coding. I didn't do any vibe coding. I figured it out, and I made a little thing that collects the Twitch thingy and all that. Whew. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. And the little airplane flies through it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Unfortunately, I couldn't connect it to coffee though. That was rough. I know HTML, CSS, but I'm still learning JS. I don't know these languages very well. I really don't. But I just did a lot of looking up and trying to figure out how to do what I needed to do. And one of my buddies knows CSS really well. I know Kung Fu. Crazy. Crazy. All right. I need attack speed. That's what I need. Which means I also need the parameter for the attack speed. Maybe I just double the attack speed. That might be a little crazy. That might be. Let's see here. Yeah, so I could do... Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. I guess I could do something like in the... Is sprinting. Stop sprinting. Add item to hand, attack. So maybe in the attack here, before I do the request, I'll do animation tree, parameters / attack tree / into the attack tree, left punch speed equals punch. I'll do a punch speed like that. Currently learning hacks though. Overall, I know at least vaguely Python, HTML, CSS, GD script hacks, JS, and I started learning both C++ and C# before giving up on them due to lack of motivation. Holy moly. Why? Why so many? Boom. Oh, wait, animation tree. Parameters / attack tree / right punch speed. Punch speed. Yeah. So now that we figured out nav mesh, does that mean I can safely add a couple tents and stuff to make it a bit more campgroundy or nah? That depends. So the problem wasn't necessarily the float equals 1.5. The problem wasn't necessarily the nav mesh for that. It's more of the crampedness. Because if we start adding tents, then it might start getting a little too cramped. Yeah, I know karate, judo, taekwondo, kung fu, aikido, muay thai, jujitsu, capoeira, and many other words. As I was reading it, I was like, oh my lord. Oh my. Yeah, but the I'm talking like 2 sets of 2 to 3 tents. Why do Java developers wear glasses? They can't see sharp because making websites needs 3. I like Godot and hacks, very versatile. That makes sense. I guess where would you add the tents? Like if you added tents here, that would probably be fine because this is a kind of an open area. But like adding tents here would be problematic because there's already collisions here, and like things here. Can't really add it anywhere here. I don't know if this was the idea, but I was thinking about making this water. I was gonna add some water here. I don't know if that was the play or not, or the plan, but I was gonna fill this with water. Yeah, water plane. Yeah, and then the bears will just go to the bottom of the water. Yeah, that was the idea. Gotcha. I probably need a... No, I might be able to do a Voronoi noise on the water. Maybe. But yeah, do you see what I mean though with the collisions? Because we don't want bears to run through the tents. We want them to run around the tents. So I'll have to clear out the nav mesh spaces. Gonna lurk? Good luck. Thank you, Shadow Fungi. Have a great lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's mostly just like trying to give the bears less things to run around. But then again, we kind of need those too, don't we? Consider the tents a nav mesh obstacle. Right. Look at the size of the picnic tables. I think tents are smaller than you think. Yeah, they might be smaller. I might be thinking they're too big. Yeah, sure. I mean, we can add tents. Worst case scenario, we just remove them. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. To make my life easier, when you add the tents to the blend file, if you could just click the nav, so it'd be like this, and then there's it says nav mesh. If you just go into the plane and then just delete the faces of wherever the tent is, and then what you can do is not to have these perfect squares like this. If you want to make it actually look good, you would just move the vertices just so it would make an area around what it is. That would be all. That would make my life easier. Yeah. But otherwise, it's not too big of a deal. Kind of like what I did here with this bench. And then I said, screw it with this bench. Okay, let's see. Energy drink. We'll do this. And then we'll do... Let me think here. When we pick it up... I think actually in Godot, I'll do a different scene for tents probably. Just because I don't want to reset all those map shader overrides. You won't reset those. As long as you open up the... So when you do the poll. Whoa. What is this? Oh, that's because I painted new spawn points for hiccups. When you pull it, you'll see... Wait for it. Boom. Bear attack simulator. You go to assets and you will see environment, map. You'll see this blend file, map v2. All you got to do is just double click this, go into, and then you're in Blender. And then you can edit, change whatever you want. It won't get rid of the outlines. Because as long as you don't touch any of the materials on the things with outlines. So you just do something like that. And then you go to the nav mesh and then, of course, edit it up. But yeah. That's it. Not too bad. Which actually, let me... Boom. Tends to be in that blend file then? Yeah, I'd probably just put them in like you did with the everything else. I'd probably do that, I would think. Yeah, I think that'd be the best case. Oh, let me grab you. Save. Godot. But yeah, see, I just edit the thing. Is bits/subs the only way to contribute to Godot Fest milestones? No, it is not. It is not. You can also contribute to the milestones through coffee, but unfortunately, I couldn't get the coffee stuff to properly connect to my little overlay because I needed middleware to do that. And it was either pay some money to do it or to get a server that would collect the payload. I'm like, sure, because I know subs are 50-50. Yeah. What I would do is probably I can probably manually change the slider and fix it that way. Yeah, that's what I would do. I don't have a slider beyond for the stretch goal though. I don't have a slider for the stretch goal. That one we'll have to mess around on stream and figure it out. Let's see here. Energy drink speed modifier. And then, oh yeah, I also did the boom, boom, boom. There we go. That should work. Ah, there we go. It was slow. Speed modifier, float. And then we do an obliterator on it, probably. So we'll just do a timer. Boom. Does donating on coffee increase the timer? No, it does not. No, because it's the same issue with connecting it to the other overlay, where I can't get the JSON payload sent over. I mean, we could make it add time. Yeah, we could. That would probably be more fair, actually. Yeah, I'll do the math out. I think it's every sub. So we'll just remove what it would be in worth of subs, and then I can manually add the time to the timer. So yes, we'll do that. Yeah. Yo, Captain Coder, I remember when Kavino, at FS at the time, did his first subathon. Captain Coder hyped it up, and that's how Kavino and I met. Yes, indeed. A year's so long and so short. Indeed. So long, so short. Crazy. Yeah, I do have one event planned at 500. I think it's what it said. And that's going to be, yeah, one event planned at 500. I don't have any of those cool billboard things anymore, unfortunately. Like that big, huge poster I had, that was crazy. I don't have that though. Yeah, I have a surprise later. Oh dear. How did I meet you? You know, Plobby, I was actually thinking about this. I have no idea. Not a single clue. I think I probably you're either streaming in software game dev and I popped in, or I think that's what happened. That's usually how I meet a lot of people, is like, cause I jump around in like random streams all the time. So that could be, or it's probably through like Jedem or something. If you're watching Jedem before, end timer, and then export category nodes, export end timer. I think I hopped on your stream, was like, yo, I'm a 3D artist, a new streamer. And you're like, oh, hey, no way. I'd love to throw you some unpaid work. I would never say that. No, I would be like, I would say it more elegantly, at least. I would have said, oh, that's awesome. Hey, would you like to do a game jam? And, oh, you know, we could use some help with our beach game. If you ever want to, you know, get your feet wet in some game dev stuff. I would word it that way. And then it would work beautifully. But that's not unpaid. That one is not unpaid, because once we release the game, we can get all the percentages figured out. Profit sharing. You're like, it's profit sharing or something like that. Yes, exactly. Yeah. That's the part I hate so much about the beach game being on pause, is because I want to like get people paid for their work, you know, but We had to pause it. Had to pause it. Or else it's either... It's like the difference between getting 5 cents and like $100. That, I think it's gonna be that level. Because I think that game would do really, really well if it was made well. If it was made well. All right, let's see here. End timer. And then I can do funk, ready. And then end timer dot wait time equals export var boost time float. Should we do it for like 5 seconds? Sure. 5 seconds and timer, one shot, and then I can do end timer dot timeout dot connect q, or it'd have to be a new function actually. Remove boost, and then I'll do a new function, func remove boost, and then I'll do 2, and then I'll say player dot current. Oh, I need like a way to say that it's being held by the player, and it's not just a visual. Yeah. Pick up spawner. Let's go to the pick up. Boom. And we'll do add child, item, stanch. Yep. Little position. Okay, interact, match item. Okay, I see what I can do. And then I'll do item dot add boost. Oh. So I could either... I could do 2 different things, actually. I could do... Could do it here. Or I could... do it on the player. Maybe I just do it on the player. Yeah. I think that's actually the better play. Just do it on the player. Let's do that. Delete that. This will just be a mesh. Q. Let's see. Energy drink, GD, delete, remove. Yeah, we'll just make it a visual. So I'll go to the asset cache, pickups, and I'll do a oh, the med kit's just the GLB. Why didn't I do... It used to be the first aid kit scene, not the GLB. Yeah, wait a sec. First aid kit. Copy path. Boom. And then const, we'll do energy drink, or what do we call it? Red bear? Red bear? Nah, I'll just call it energy drink. Energy drink, preload, and then I'll do copy path. Boom. There we go. Cool. Energy drink. So now in the pickup, boom, we can match. I'm summoning stream willpower right now. I'll hop on soon. Sounds good. Asset cache. dot energy drink, and then I'll do player dot current dot drink energy drink queue free. Yeah, drink energy drink. That's a good function. So now in the player is where we're gonna store this. Not ideal to put it on the player, honestly. But you know, I'm kind of just trying to slap it together. Func drink energy drink void. And then I'll do, what up situation? How you doing? Thank you, situation. I think that means happy affiliate anniversary. I think. Energy drink, and then I'll do our movement speed. Actually, let's do a get tree create timer, and we'll do it for boost timer time, and then we need a var. We'll do it under modifiers. Export var boost time as a float equal 5 seconds. Bring it back down. Boost time dot timeout dot connect func remove energy boost void. And then we'll do remove energy boost. And then here we'll do movement speed times 2, right? Or do we do, wait, movement speed equals movement speed, base movement speed. Okay. Base movement speed. Movement speed is just a float. So I need to do sprint speed and base movement speed. Sprint speed and base movement speed. Base movement speed times equals 2. Sprint speed times equal 2. Punch speed times equals 2. And then stamina, it would have to be max stamina times equal 100. Yeah, something ridiculous. That way it's just, you don't lose it. Yeah. Because the way that works is stamina plus equals the drain. Oh, it's only in ready that does max stamina. Okay. So really I need to do max stamina, and then stamina equals max stamina. Now for remove energy, we just do everything again, but instead of times, we'll just do divided by. Divided by. Boom. Bando Lewis, how you doing? Would you say the unilateral parsing of your code is affecting the efficiency of your code base? If so, would you implement any AGI optimization over the bilateral training model? That was a lot of words that I don't understand, but I would say that my code is definitely not very efficient right now because it's a game jam and I didn't make it very efficient. But I don't think any kind of AI optimization is going to work in code. I don't understand either. I just made that up. Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't think AI is gonna help with any of that. Oh, CL Tapman, thank you for the yeehaw. Oh boy. Oh, man, oh man. There we go. Yeehaw. I don't know what half the words meant. I didn't either. I was just assuming they were buzzwords. Unilateral parsing. I guess that means there's parsing going on multiple times. Happy birthday, boss. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate it. If we were doing scope creep, can you add my spaceship? What would the spaceship do? How would that work? Okay, I think this is gonna work here. And now I need a... Oh my lord. I need a thing. I also need to hide the stamina vignette. It calls an airstrike on the bears. That, okay, listen, Plobby. There is a difference between scope creep and absolute mega scope creep. Calling an airstrike on the bears, I would put under absolute mega scope creep. Because then I would have to get the plane to, or the ship to fly across. We need to add sounds for it. I need to do the visuals of the dropping of the bombs. I need to do the areas for them to explode from. I need to do the GPU particles, the shaders. We can, if we still got time, maybe. What up, Infinite Coder? How you doing? This is the stamina vignette as a color rect. Coward. Listen. How we need to first Subathon again. You forgot the last time? I didn't forget. Oh, well, okay. You're talking about the birthday party. I didn't end up having a birthday party. I was so busy that I didn't get time to plan it out. Even this one, it was kind of like I didn't get to plan it out as much as I'd like. And so I just kind of woke up this morning, chose violence, and was like, all right, that's it. We just won't have a cap. No cap. Because originally I was just going to do 24 hours. I was just going to do a 24-hour stream, call it good, and all that. Will we get a bald haircut for 200 subs? No way. I am not going bald ever again. And just for you, Infinite Coder, not just for you, for the people that want me bald, I just put a, just to bully you guys, really. If you look right there, right? Oh, I don't know if I can draw on that. Can I draw on that? No, I can't. If you look right there, that's the cost of being bald. Not a realistic goal to hit, but just enough to put a little carrot in front of you guys and be like, oh, you can't have this. Yeah. Again, chose violence today. All right, let's do stamina vignette. Never underestimate chat. That's true, but there's a difference. You thought we couldn't do 100 subs. That's also true. But this is so unreasonable. Like, I had to, when planning this out, I had to do something so unreasonable that it would be like, okay, no sweat at all. And that's what I did. Let's see. Take damage. Die. Drink energy drink. So I need to do the stamina vignette dot show, just in case it's hiding. Oh, actually drink, it needs to hide. Dot hide. Stamina vignette dot show. Boom. That's only 2,000 subs. Easy. Wait, is that really only 2,000 subs? You thought we couldn't do 100 subs? 10k USD is 4 times that much. If we say all subs are US. I thought I was boss. You, iHeart? Nah. That's only 2,000 subs. I think 2,000 subs is a lot. I think that I don't think there is any. No, that's yeah, we're fine. We're fine. There's no streamers with like 2,000 subs right now in this category. Maybe there's a couple actually. There's probably a couple. There's definitely a couple. 2K is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. There's 3, yeah. So we're not worried. We're not worried. Oilers in the chat. That's wild. If you are Cavino, 2K is a lot if you are. If I am what? Whoever streaming is the boss. Wait. CL Tapman, are you saying that I'm not always the boss? Are you cheating on me? Is that what's going on? What the heck? Let's go to 2D view. So I'm gonna do, this is what I'm picturing for the energy drink. I'm thinking I have like visions of Super Mario and picking the, like, you know, when you grab the star and it has like the colorfulness all over the place. I'm thinking of doing that here for the vignette. Cavino streams only to you out of loyalty. Look at his hat. I'm the boss. Hey, listen here, champ. I'll tell you what. I'm Dirty Dan. Ain't you? I'm Dirty Dan. 5 minutes per sub. What happened to 2 hours? Infinite Coder. I learned my lesson. I'm not trying to go crazy times. Not trying to do anything too crazy, but it is uncapped. iHeart, thank you for the 5 squats. Oh. Man, oh man. All right, but I need to do a, you do them, I do them. Also, I am the boss. Sure, buddy. You know when you like talk to a little kid and they like want to be in charge of something, so you like put them in charge of like doing something very simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes them the boss, you know? I already finished mine. Okay, I didn't know it was a race. I could have went faster. I missed the FFS Twitch channel. I mean, eventually Infinite Coder we might be doing something with it. Wait, cooking with Cavino? What about cooking with Cavino? What's the barbell? Where's the barbell? I don't have a barbell. No, I don't have one. No. I'm more of a dumbbells kind of guy. More of a dumbbells. All right, so I need to do a Super Mario shader. I've been giving away cooking streams for free, like a chump. Yeah, but iHeart, the real problem is you're not a real cook. And the reason I can say you're not a real cook is I've yet to see you with your chef hat. Where's your chef hat? If you're a real cook, you'd have one of these. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen you wear it. I have one of those. I haven't seen you wear this. I haven't. Want me to wear it all stream tomorrow? I mean, listen, it's too late. Every chef knows you only wear these when you're cooking. Every chef knows this. It sounds like a fun day, indeed. Now, if you had it and you wore it, maybe. But yeah, that hat, it makes the extra difference. All right, let me see here. Oh, I needed a, for the low price of 3K subs. What did I put didn't I do a, yeah, no, new episode of Cooking with Cavino at 1,000. Yeah, because the base goal, we need to get to Godot Fest. That's the goal. That's the big kahuna, if you will. What if I do, I'm trying to look for like this, but I want it in like a vignette shader. How am I gonna do this? Sounds like a fun day. For the low price of 3K subs, I need to check my accountant. Oh my lord. Let me think here. How am I do this? How am I gonna do this? I guess what I could do is have, well, I need to get like a visual of what I want. And what I'm picturing is the vignette kind of like this. So there is a vignette, but it's only a little bit. I'll just start making it and then hope for the best. I think that's the play. Yeah, that's the play. So what I'll do is I'll add a color rect. Boom. Go full extendo. And we'll name this energy boost vignette. I could make it like a looping video. I don't think a video is gonna work well in Godot, especially as an HTML thing or like a web game. I don't think it will. What I really need to do is use the shader, and then I need to do like a let me think here. If I do like a yellow, and I'll do another pass on it with another one, we'll change the outer radius like this. Oh, let me turn off the other one. Stamina vignette. There we go. Yeah, so if I do something like this, main alpha up, it's gonna be behind everything, I think. And then I need to do like a next pass on it. I don't think I can. Wait, can I not do another pass? Shader parameters, resource. Oh, I can't. It affects the UI, yeah. Well, I'm gonna shove that behind. I guess unless what I do is I shove another one on, duplicate, slap it as a child, and then go to the material, shader parameters, add like a light blue. This I didn't make unique, so it changed it for everyone. That makes sense. Bring back yellow. Make unique. Make it a light blue. Turn the main alpha down. Wait, why is that still blue? I made the shader unique. Oh, because the whole thing. Let me just do this then. Delete that. Cavino slaps children confirmed. No. That's not what I meant. Boom, BRB watching MC live. Oh boy. Slap it as a child. Not very 2025 parenting. Listen, I think the old ways work pretty well. I don't see why not. Add another color rect. Oh, you are not what I want. Color rect. And then energy boost 2. Canceled. It's just a game dev thing. Every good game dev has to obliterate the children at some point in time. Obliterate the parents of the child. Yeah, we turned out fine. Yeah, see? We're good. We're good. Boom. Material. Shader. Quick load. Vignette. Shader parameters. Blue. And then if I do this, blue plus yellow equals green. Didn't think this through. But then again, that could work. That could work. On the other hand, we do aspire to be self-funded game devs, so, right? Dream big. Dream big. Oh, wait a sec. I need these to be... Okay. You need to be like to there. Oh, this is getting very confusing. Turn you off. Okay. Main alpha. Boom. I see the issue. So I need to do like there. Because I don't want it to be very blocking. It should be pretty light. Should be. Maybe even if I do in the shader parameters. I don't think it's going to take that actually. No, it won't. Personally, I plan to be a starving artist. Yikes. You planned for that. Need to lose a little weight. I see, I see. Okay. Let's do 0.35. And then 1, 2, 3. Turn the blue on. 0.35. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then what we do is this. And we just need to change one of them. And then I need stars that are going to be all over the place. I don't know what this would be called though. Mario Boost first person. Nah. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. What I'm thinking here is we have like little yellow stars as that's going off. Like this. And then they are dancing around. What is the star called? Superstar Mario? Oh, it's literally called a superstar. That makes sense. First person point of view. Superstar Mario buff. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. Superstar shader. Mario Superstar shader. Well, gotta go. Hope the stream's going when I get off work. Me too, Mystical Cell. Me too. I'll catch you later. Let's see. Huh. I need to figure out how I want this, but Oh, I guess it's a rainbow. So rainbow buff shader. And maybe, what if I do this? I mean, this does it for a controller. That would be sick on a mesh. But maybe I can do it on a color rect. Color textures nearest. Create shader material overlay, not override. Color texture. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Shader. I don't think this is gonna work though. Because it's designed for a mesh. And we'll call this test. Create. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to do a Super Mario, you get a buff type thing around the edges, if that makes sense. Like, you know when you collect the star and you hear like that thing, and you got the rainbow going all over the place? Yeah, turn the edge of the view rainbow. Basically, yeah. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. And then if I do, let's just do this real quick. Red and green, sure. Scroll speed. Yeah, it's not gonna work on this though. I mean, you can see it's working here, but it's trying to get oh, it's just a fragment. So wait a sec. Instead of doing spatial, if I change it to canvas item, oh, it's not gonna like that because you need a frontal power. So then I could do UV. Thank you, Phil. You know how to change colors in shader? Yeah. Yeah, it's a hue shifting vignette, basically. UV. Invalid built-in vector UV3 or UV vec 3. That's not what I want. Screen UV. That's a vector 2 though. I need to do. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ooh, wait a sec. Okay, let me do this. Reset it. Save. I'm gonna pick from a gradient input and apply it to white. What do you mean by that? Let me move this up. Change this, delete that. Energy boost. I wonder if I could... So the white of the existing. Well, the big problem is that it is currently... This is designed to be on a mesh and be a spatial instead of on a canvas layer. Gradient input, apply it to the white instead of the, the vignette. Oh, you're saying with the vignette. I might be able to do something like that. But this also just gave me an idea that I want to look at real quick. And that being on the arms. If I do a copy. Oh, why did that not copy? Oh, I didn't do the copy, paste, next pass, shader, quick load, test. Wait a sec. I might be cooking here. Yo, happy birthday. It's not my birthday, TV. It's our affiliate anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. I didn't stream on my birthday, though. All one color, right? Or all yellow or whatever. No, we want it to be... Right now, it's all yellow. But we will want it to be, like, different colors. Let's do a gradient 1D. And then I do red. And then we'll do purple. Or green. There we go. That at least gets some colors. I think I might be cooking with something here. I think so. Right, so you could strobe the colors instead of doing all at once. Yeah, I think strobing the colors is probably going to be the play. But also, I want to test this real quick first. Copy, paste, shader. Actually, wait a sec. Let's just do this. Arms. Yeah, next pass. Copy. Hands. Paste. I think this could be cool too. We'll do it on the hands as well. I think the kids will love the rainbow strobe. Yeah, so it's not just we'll have the vignette going off, but as we have the vignette going off, we can also have the arms and hands glowing, just to add a little extra oomph to it. I think that could be really cool. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to mess with the thing a little bit more. White lerp. Scroll speed. And then if I just make a rainbow here. So let's do it this way. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, like that. And then this should, I mean, that's pretty cool. It's not as noticeable. There we go. And then I need to change the frontal power. There we are. I want to see what this looks like in game, though. That's the important part. The skibbity's gonna be bussin' for this Giat. I hate that I just read that, TV. Am I doing this right? I think so, but yeah. Oh. What did I do wrong here? Invalid assignment, property key parameters, left speed punch with type float. Really? Oh, because I need to do the left punch speed value or something like that on the animation tree. I think. Of the first several seconds of that. The song thing. Stamina vignette. Animation tree. Attack tree. What is this called? Dot. It's not, it's left punch speed, but I need to do the blend position, maybe it is? Maybe that's what it is. Slash blend position. Wait, I think I can just click it and then it will tell me. No, it won't. Nuts. Attack tree, this is Minecraft? Yes. It might be, instead of blend position, it might be scale. Time scale position. Not sure. But I think we're on the right track with this. Where we'll do the vignette, and then we're also gonna do the arms and hands. Cause this looks kind of cool. Like the glowing. Please don't break. It breaks. It's not value type float. Or sorry, it's not blend position. I need to remember how to change a time scale. Godot time scale animation tree. How to change in code / value. It could be value. Identify the parameter path. Oh, /scale is what AI is saying. Let's try both. We'll do scale first. Scale kind of makes sense. Play. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. And like getting a material versus getting an override material. Ridiculous. Why don't they just make it the same? Getting a material is like, get material. Get an override material is like, get surface override material. And it's like, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So let me do this. I need to go to the player and I need to figure out how to hide the hands. Oh, whoa. Turn the emission power off. That's kind of good. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Nintendo lawyers just entered the chat. Don't say that. Don't say that. Let me think here. How do I do this? I guess I could do in the shader. I probably could do a alpha. Yeah, maybe I do an alpha. So I could do like a uniform float. We'll call it visibility as hint range equal 1. Yeah, 0 to 1 equal 1. Just the way like that. And then I've been here for a while. CL Tapman, don't tell me you're also there. Ooh, but we already set the alpha. Shoot. Okay, different idea. Different idea. We will break it because I went to hit save and everything broke. Oh no. Oh no. Did I forget to mention my employer? You did. Why is this not saving? There we go. Okay. We're safe. So what I'm thinking instead, what I'll do is this surface override material. I'll go to the next pass, which is this guy, the shader material, and I will save as, and I'll save this under shaders, and we'll call it boost aura save. Yes. And then we remove the next pass, right? Do it to both the arms and the hands. Save. So then that way we can quick load boost aura. It shows. Yeah, now I'm cooking. And then what I'll do is I'll do it in our asset cache player. Const boost aura preload. Hey, I thought the old commands were back. They are. What other commands did I forget? I can't do the reverse keyboard. I can't do the running. Actually, wait. Actually, I forgot. I did just clean my room. Give me a sec. I might have enough room. Boom. Boom. Edit. There we go. Save that. I can kind of run now. Git commit. Oh, yeah, I removed, I think git commit. I don't know if I'm going to bother bringing that back. I mean, it's not like a beloved one, you know? Boost aura, copy path. And it just kind of muddies up the code. Progress bar has not moved since I left. No, it has not, Skippity Toilet. It is not. We still got 6 hours, 8 minutes, 51 seconds left, though. Plenty of time. Okay. Well then, please commit your arms anim fix. Well, I didn't fix it yet. Like right now, it just has, I added and removed energy drink. For the love of obliterating children. What I'll do is on player, check this out. So I'll do punch speed times 2. And then I will also here, I will do arms. Oh, I need to get the arms. There we go, nodes. Export var arms as a mesh instance 3D. There we go. Export var hands as a mesh instance 3D. There we go. Let's grab the arms. Grab the hands. And then what I'll do is I will do drink energy drink. I'm gonna actually set this in a different function. Function apply boost aura. And this will do the vignette as well. Do vignette stuff here. And then I'll do arms dot get surface override material 0 dot next pass dot add create add user signal dot material set. We gotta figure out how to set a material in code to the next pass. That's what we gotta do. You can catch these hands for legal reasons. This is not a threat. It's a promise. Translation, state. Okay, I wanna add a material. What about get? Meta list, method. Maybe it's add, set, get, material. No, dot, mat, no. How do we get a next pass of a surface override material? Shall be used, mesh is drawing, defines the mesh example, geometry, material over. I mean, I could just swap the materials, the entire material, instead of trying to do a next pass. That could be it. Actually, that's probably the play, is I'll just set the material and then remove the material. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. So instead, so we can get surface override material, and then well, it would be set, not get, but you get the idea. 3D. Let's do the hands first because I'm already in them. Quick load our boost aura. There we go. And then this material here, I will save as hands boost under, we'll save it under shaders. Save. Remove. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And then what I'll do is here, we'll go back down and we will do arms dot set surface override material surface 0 dot asset cache, not cache, cache dot hands boost. And then in the asset cache, I'll actually do a const hands boost as equals preload. And then this guy, copy path, paste to Rooney. There we go. So in theory, what this is going to do is it will apply our boost to the hands. Let's see if that works. We'll just do it in the ready. So we'll just say apply boost aura. Boom. Where'd my music go, by the way? Why is it? Oh, it's just really quiet. Really, really quiet. All right, game, play.
Attack simulator.
Boom, start. Wait, why did it apply it to the arms? Why is it applied to the arms and not the hands? Wait, what? Did I do that right? Oh, I set it to the arms, not the hands. Okay, it worked though, it worked. Hands, there we go. And then what I can do is arms dot set surface override material 0 asset cache dot arms boost. And then I need to do the arms now. Although I think it's the same material. I think it is. Let me quick load hands boost. It is the same material. Oh, well, in that case, rename. And actually we'll do delete this. Oh, no, we'll keep that because it's saved. Rename material or boost material. Gonna go live? Sounds good. I will send the invite in a moment. Yeah. Boost material. Save that. And then in the asset cache, there we go. We'll call this boost material. Shaders dot boost material. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Let me set up the Google thingy. Okay. Let's do this. Do that. Zach Hollow. Hey, first time watching. I want to ask if I still understand the docs about certain code, is it okay to just look at other projects, use that code? Absolutely, Zach. Absolutely. And also, what I would suggest is look at tutorials online. Don't do the tutorials, but look at the tutorials and like scroll to the specific mechanic that they're doing and try to read and look from there. That would probably be your best bet. That's what I do, at least. So for example, we did a grappling mechanic in our main game. And so I watched a bunch of YouTube videos on how to do grappling mechanics. I learned that they use Hooke's Law typically. So then I looked up what Hooke's Law is and then applied that. So yeah, most certainly that's A-okay. A-okay indeed. And then just from the process of doing, you will start to gain the skill, and then you won't even need to look at anything else after that. Why docs are so hard to understand? I don't think it's necessarily in the beginning, it is very, I will say it's quite difficult to understand, but over time you're going to start getting used to it, and then everything will start clicking for you. For sure. Like right now, I'm starting to get to the point where it's not terrible. I can read the docs pretty okay for the most part. But I'm a little over a year in now to Godot, and I'm just now really utilizing the docs. So give it time, and you'll definitely get there. Let me do the stream together to Plobby real quick. Makes my imposter syndrome sky high. I mean, I don't know. I think imposter syndrome, I don't really follow it too much or give it any credibility. Just myself. First, oh, well. If it isn't the North Pole Light, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're about to bring Plobby in. Plobby. Wait, did I click Plobby? Where is he? Where'd he go? Plobby. Invite. You're still working. Look at this. I'm clicking Plobby. Oh. I didn't click send invite. That would explain a lot. That would explain quite a bit. And then shrink that back down. There we go. Boom. And then I gotta send the Discord call. Oh, he's already in it. Hello.
Yeah, what's good?
There we go. Should I do Journey Jam? Is it too late? It's never too late, iHeart. Never too late. You still got like 4 or 5 days left. Let me mute the stream together. I sent you the invite, by the way. Boom.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me grab
There we go. Boom. Yeah, you still got quite a bit, iHeart. You could probably pump something together in 3 days, 5 hours, 36 minutes. You could probably put something together. I think you could. I think so. Boom. I have this idea for a game about fighting bears. Oh, you can't do that. No, yeah, it's too late. Sorry, iHeart. It's way too late to do the Journey Jam now. Actually, I take that back. No, it's not too late. You know why it's not too late? Because then that will make our bear game look even better. All the people that are gonna be judging it are gonna look at this and they're gonna be like, oh, iHeart. I love iHeart. She's so great. And then they go to play the game. They're like, oh, okay, it's a bear game. And then all of a sudden, they'll be like, Plobby in Cavino? Bear Attack Simulator? Holy crap, this is so much better. And then it'll boost their dopamine intake. And then we get crazy ratings. So yes, please. I should also mention this purely because we've had so much more time. Let me do that. Turn the volume probably down on my music more. There we go.
How do we do the shared chat again? LOL.
Oh, is it not? Did I not press it yet? Oh, I didn't press it yet. Bloop. There we go. Like
hey, that. Thanks.
People think I'm great? Yeah, of course. Of course. Absolutely. Okay, so we got the surface override material. And now we got the boost effect. And now I need to remove the boost aura. I could just do in one function, edit boost aura. And then I remove it from the ready. Boom. There we go. Scroll back down. Oh, there we go. Edit boost aura. And we're going to say turned on as a bool. And then we'll do if turned on. And then otherwise, we'll do hands dot remove get surface override material 0 dot remove. How do you remove a material? Who's turned on? The boost aura. The boost. Clear? No.
Oh, lol.
How do you remove a surface override material? Used in the nav mesh when drawing geometry instance something 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 something. Returns null if no material is active. Well, if I right click it, yeah, clear. So I should be able to do like dot clear. Set surface override material. So maybe it is set clear instead of get. Set surface override material and then clear. And then get surface override hands dot get surface override material. And then dot clear. Dot. There is no clear though. Let's just try it. And I'll do the same thing for the things, the arms, hands, arms. Boom. How long has this subathon been going on for? It's only been going on for about 2 hours now. Only 2 hours in. Yeah, we just started, ish. Let's see here. Edit boost aura. And then I can just do edit boost aura false. And then edit boost aura true. Yeah. And then what I'll do, it already does the timer, boost time. So I could just drink an energy drink in the beginning and see if that works. Boom. Drink energy drink. Now we hit play and it works first time flawlessly. Let's see.
Attack simulator.
Turn that down. Start. All right, we're boosted. We're zooming. Oh, and it all breaks. Okay, because you can't clear this on the material. Oh. You can't clear the material. Ah. That's why. Yeah, so I don't want the material then. Surface material override. Oh, wait a sec. Maybe I can do surface Get surface override material. 0. Dot. Oh, then you can do next pass. But, oh. Dot. Deep duplicate, emit, change, reset state. Get path, override, call, cancel, disconnect, get, connected, remove meta. Maybe when you get another couple months programming experience. Really hard game. Have you considered rebuilding Godot yourself? Wait, what? Who are you talking to? Me? I hope you're not talking to me. That sounds crazy. Set. Free? What does free do?
Oh, I see.
Deletes the object from memory. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Copy. Could add clear. Let me do this. Boom. Waba, how you doing? Thank you again for the subs. I think it was Mwaba, right? Let me see. Yeah, it was. Mwaba with the 2 gifted when I wasn't streaming. I was like, what? Crazy. Let's see. Why not set it null? I don't know if setting it null would work. Set null? You think that would work? Set null. Oh, I need to put it here. I don't think it would work though. Oh, maybe. Null. Let's try it. Thank you, Gamian. It works. Let's see. We'll see. That's weird though. You'd think that they would just make it dot clear. Because that's the actual thing, is to do clear. Crazy. All right, let's see. There it is. Oh, it did work. I heard you're a genius. You're a genius. Boom. I'm sorry for doubting you. There we go. That's what I always say. Works a treat, as the British say. Works a treat? What? Okay, let's do... So now we have the boost. And it does the speed and the attack speed stuff. Boom. When it's not set, it's equivalent to being null. Ah. I see. Okay. I was shocked the first time I heard the phrase too. So silly. It is. Works like a treat. I've heard that. Works like a treat. Okay. So now what I need to do, drink energy drink. I need the vignette now. Now's the tough part. So we have the energy boost vignette. Boom. Treats don't work though. Yes, they do. You ever see a crying kid and then you like give them a piece of candy? Silence. It works. Works like a treat. All right, let me think here. So quick load. Oh, that's the wrong material. Shader, quick load, vignette. And then we have the shader parameter. Vignette color. So we need this. We need something to like make it flash. How do we do this though? Thank you, Biley. Hi, professional game dev. Hey, Biley, how you doing? I think... I guess I could... I need like a multicolored vignette, basically. But even then, I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe it will. Maybe a multicolored vignette, and then I add like an animation to it. And then, I could also just animate it to change the vignette color. I could also tween it. I could tween it. What is this? Climbing? We're not adding climbing yet. This is the first time I heard it. Oh, I've seen this before. We made this.
And there you have it, folks. With just a few...
We made this, iHeart. Do you not remember? You told me to make it so you can climb up walls. We made this. Oh, he said the thing. Oh.
That was a mouthful. But it works a treat. The player...
It works a treat. I think that was a misspeak. No, there's no way. There's no way people actually say that. We'll ask Cam when he pops in. We'll ask Cam. All right, let's see here. We need to do... I guess I could add... No, he meant it? Heard Call Me Kevin says it too. Oh. Huh. No idea. Let's do export var boost vignette as a color rect, like so. Assign it. And then we need a func tween boost vignette void. And then what we'll do here is we'll do, let's see, var tween, create tween dot tween property, and we'll do the boost vignette dot material, and then we'll do shader parameter slash vignette underscore color, vignette color. Final value will be color dot red 025. Can I find, oh, because it's uppercase red. And then, oop, copy, paste. And we basically have to do this. Red, orange, yellow. There's an easier way to do this. Green. I just don't know what the easier way is yet. Blue. I wonder if I could do like an array of colors and then wrap through them. And then I only need to tween property once recursively. Violet. Maybe. I'm getting close to add to game redeem. Your days are numbered. Oh dear. Yeah, last time we did a subathon, a lot of people ended up having 100,000 points because I think for the entire time streaming, I think everyone racked up. If you stayed for the whole thing, I think you would rack up like 85,000 or something ridiculous. Maybe even more. All right, let's do tween boost vignette. And we'll actually do 0.5 seconds. Glorp, what up, Sam? Tween boost vignette. So I'll do a funk ready. That's an emote. Yeah, it is in the thing. Tween boost vignette. Like so. Yeah, let's try that. I think you should sell VIP for 56,487.
You see this label I made?
The label? No. Let me check. And then show more. No, don't play Savix. We want Plobby. Boom. Get out of this. There we go. My computer's so slow. Red Bear energy drink. Oh my lord.
We're not gonna get sued, right?
I mean, worst case scenario, we get sued, and then they just say, hey, take it down. And we go, okay. And
We'll
then,
be like, everyone knows it's your drink. Come on. It's basically like free advertising.
Yeah, and then what we do is once they sue, that gets us in the door to talking to Red Bull, and they go, hey, you know what? We want to make you guys Red Bull athletes. And we go, you know what? I think that's a good deal. Then we become Red Bull athletes. It's a genius plan. 27 euros will not even get you to the airport, Kavino. You need to start begging. That's true. That's true. Very true. Then you get to make a drama YouTube video. That's true. I got sued over this art. Get yourself a sponsorship. There we go. Yeah, that's true, Nora. We do need to start begging, but I'm not much to beg. You know, it's not.
I think I even have a can model already.
Plus, Nora, we still got 5 hours, 37 minutes. And then if anyone gives one sub, it goes up even more. And it goes up 5 minutes per sub. So yeah. And maybe, I'm not saying when, but potentially at a certain milestone, it might jump up to double, like a double hour type deal, or I guess double 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so, because that's how long the super secret special ceremony is going to take. Yes. Bucket drums and start rattling a can with a few pennies in it. Let me grab my harmonica real quick. Just start playing it. Let's see. Dang, I should have grew out my facial hair. I cut it. I shaved it so it looks good. I shouldn't have. All right, let's see if this vignette works. Everyone close your eyes. This might cause epilepsy. Potentially. Or it won't cause it, but if you have epilepsy, this might be an issue.
It might give you epilepsy.
It might just give it to you. Okay, that wasn't terrible, actually. Oh, yeah, I can't wait for my harmonica song in the game. Your harmonica song? What do you mean? Your harmonica song in the game? Do you play the harmonica as well now? Mouse, ignore, save, and then scrap. And then I need to do like a repeat. No, I
Pretty
requested
high poly.
it. Did you? That's Sam's. That's Savage. I want a Cavino original electric harmonica song in the game. Oh dear. You're right. I forgot about that. Advertise the game jam. That is so good. It gives you neurological condition. I think inducing epilepsy does real well on TikTok. That's true. That is true. Let's see. I want this to like tween dot. Is there like a repeat? There should be. Loop. Loop finished. Set loops. Oh. And we'll just do 20.
How big should this can be? It should probably be bigger than a regular can, right? Otherwise, you're not going to really be able to see it.
Yeah, it needs to be probably about the size of the first aid kit. Which is... according to this measurement thing, 0.6 meters by... about 0.6 by 0.6.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Worst case, I can scale it down too. But it needs to be...
Oh,
yeah,
shit, I got to follow.
relatively big.
Oh, thanks, iHeart. Appreciate it.
All right, let's go back to my loop-de-loop. Boom.
Oops.
All right, set loop sets the number of times tweening sequence will be repeated. We'll run the animations twice. Calling this method without an argument will make the tween run infinitely. Until it's killed. Oh, there's a kill? I didn't know there was a kill command. That's sick. Wait.
Hey, first time chatter. What's
That's
good?
Cool. Warning, make sure to always add duration delay on infinite loops to prevent the game from freezing. Zero duration looped animations. Yeah, we have that.
I'll do this.
So I think I need to set the loop at the top. Boom. We weren't following the plobster. Crazy.
I know.
You ever redeem for motivational speech? No, I can just give that for free. I need to go work out. All right, Seal Tap Man. Real talk. This is the motivational speech. You ready for this? I want you to walk to your bathroom, wherever your closest mirror is. Take off your shirt and look at yourself in the mirror. And then ask yourself, am I happy? Am I happy with this? Is this acceptable? And if the answer is no, there's your motivation. That's what I do anyways. I look in the mirror and I go, ugh! And then back to it. There we go. We got the vignette. Now I need stars. Take it off. Ow, ow. Well, no, I meant like privately. Privately. Don't do this on stream. Do it privately. If you work out hard enough, you don't need to be a starving artist. Well, the harder you work out, the more you're gonna have to eat. Go stand in the mirror and take my shirt off, huh? Yeah, and then you can be like looking at yourself and you can be like, oh, gross. And then it motivates you to go work out. Take off your shirt, finger guns, wink, and do a little jiggle. Gross. I would never take off my shirt. That's smart. That's smart, gamer. Very smart. All right, reset game. I don't need that. I'm not looking at the right thing. I need to go to here and then tween boost vignette. I should switch this for a boost tween, I think. Boost tween. Doesn't work, sadly. Listen, that's not what I was talking about. Boom. 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 Copy. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. That is a different thing. Chest press. I don't think that works either. I would also never look in the mirror. I don't need that negativity in my life. Oh, that doesn't work. Listen, for that motivation, Nor, I would say you need to look into self-acceptance. Self-acceptance, yes. You are beautiful just the way you are. Other motivational things that go along with that. Yep. Like Terry Crews make him dance. That is a skill set that I've been wanting to acquire for a long time. I wouldn't recommend that, but if that's what makes you happy, then so be it. Copy. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. And then back down here. Bam. There we go. Yeah. And now what I need to do is go here. Then I need to do UI. Oh, the discrepancy between Sail Tapman's advice and mine. Well, because it's two different problems that you guys are talking about. One is a workout problem. The other one is not even a problem at all. UI.current. And then we need to do boost tween dot kill. I love that command. There we go. Yeah. So now we need the energy drink to just work. So to do that, drink energy drink. Player. Drink energy drink. And it should give us all the crazy boosts. Yeah. Spawner. I'm back from MC Live. Welcome back, Infinite Coder. Self-acceptance is important. Indeed. Sometimes. Legal obligations and whatnot. Wait, I don't think I can comment on people. Yeah, I don't think so either. That's why I just kind of ignored it. But no, I think self-acceptance is useful. But also, I don't know, I never do that. Although Kavino willfully ignored my previous comment. Absolutely did. I read it and I was like, oh, I'm not reading that out loud. Asset cache, pickup, instantiate. Wait, where do I... Don't I have a spawn pickup? Pickup node, get children size, minimum drops. Oh, it spawns the pickup that then picks what it wants to be. Okay. Asset cache dot energy drink. Yeah. Oh, he noted it for sure. It was noted. I read it. Yeah. No, that's not true, Nor. That's not true at all. No. Control Alt HQ. We're talking. This is a game dev stream here, folks. It's a game dev stream. We're working on game devs. We're not playing a different type of game here. No. No bongo drum playing here. We are game deving. Wow,
what do you have against bongo drums, dude?
Nothing against bongo drums. It's a fine line. Yes, exactly, Biley. So the way we just dodge this line is you just don't talk about it at all. Boom. Biley said it in the best way possible. Everyone's playing that game. Bongo, wow. Kavino's a bongo man. I'm pretty good at the bongo drums. I think so. I actually had a bongo drum. I still do. It's somewhere. I could be a man for all you guys know. That's true. That would explain the jacked physique and why you're so tall. Because for those you don't know, the North Pole Light is 6'5", 250 pounds of pure muscle. Pure muscle. It's terrifying.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's pretty epic.
It is. Squash us all like bugs. Energy boost vignette. Turn that off. Stamina vignette hide. And then... And I could be a bot. You wouldn't even notice. That's true too. I'm a VTuber. I like to hear it. Energy. Ooh. Shoot. How am I gonna do this? Ooh, I'm jealous. Look at all the calories you could eat. True. Tween boost vignette. Oh, so what I should do is boost vignette dot show and then tween it. Think of all the protein pumpkin bread. That's what you were making, I heard. Not banana bread. It was pumpkin bread. Ugh. Tween boost vignette. I don't like pumpkin. I don't mind pumpkin seeds though. If turned on, UI.current.tween boost vignette. And then if we're turned off, then we do UI.current dot boost vignette or boost tween dot kill, and then UI.current dot boost vignette dot hide. Boom. You are allergic to banana. That's why I made it. To be considerate, I'm also allergic to pumpkin. But that one I don't care about because I don't really like pumpkin that much. Okay, that's the play. And then this I don't need to do because it does it in here. Yeah. Yeah. Bull poo? What? This is a sign to never be considerate again. No, that's not true. Just do your research. Screw everyone else. No. You just gotta do your research, you know? Being considerate's one thing, it's good. But, you know, you also gotta do your research. Do a little lookup on them first. Ask them, be like, hey, Cavino, do you like pumpkin? And I can be like, no, I don't. I'm also pretty sure I'm allergic to it. And then you're like, oh, okay. That makes sense. Why are you
Are you allergic to pumpkin?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I've never heard of that.
I'm allergic to everything else, so I would assume pumpkin as well, because it shares in a family to like the gourds and stuff. I should have read your Wikipedia. Yeah, there you go. You could have read my Wikipedia. Pumpkin is hypoallergenic, is it? So maybe I'm not allergic to pumpkin. I could try it.
Pumpkin is hypoallergenic. Sick.
If I'm allergic to squash, like butternut squash and stuff, then I would assume pumpkin would also be a member of that. All right, let's see. We need an energy drink. There's one. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. No, I need to make the speed even faster, I think. Oh, would it be too dangerous if we just recorded one of us just going
Yes.
That would be that would be pretty bad.
I'm not down.
Cavino is allergic to everything except alcohol. I do enjoy alcohol, but it's bad for you, so we don't drink it. Cake is conveniently frisbee-like. You could probably toss it to Cavino's house. Oh. Audio tab, master, drag slider down about 10 decibels. Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. It's probably pretty loud.
Wait, down to 10 on the master? Wait, negative 10 or up? I assume you mean negative 10. 10.1? That's loud? Really? In my ears, it's really, really quiet. Huh. Didn't know that. Thank you. All right, let's see. Boom. And then we're gonna do UI current, boost tween, kill, vignette hide. I wanna do this. Let's up everything times 4. Times 4. Thank you, streamer. Thank you, Biley. Nah, keep it like that. Give people hearing loss and epilepsy. I don't think that's a good idea. No.
Divine Fox, what's good?
Well, the voices in my head are super loud, but nobody else hears them, so... True. I do... If you guys didn't know, when I read your chats, just about all of you have your own voices that I like hear. So like when I read the chat message, I hear you guys saying it as well. I hear you guys as well. It's very weird. It's kind of cool. We're out here making a cursed game. Absolutely. Cursed game for a cursed person. Let's see.
Fucking brutal.
Boom. My duty to humanity. Said duty. Where's the energy drinks? Hello? I added extra spawn points. Oh, I died. Howdy, Cam. How are you doing on this fine day? Is my voice in your head my voice or like an even cooler version? No, it's just your voice. Whoa, my lord. We're going so fast. I'm gonna make that last longer. I'm great, just bought a new SSD and headset. Nice. Cam's voice, even though I know what Cam sounds like, he still is Shrek. In my, like the actual Shrek voice, that is Cam's. Which, to be fair, it is pretty close. It is pretty close. Boost time. How long should an energy boost last?
Good question. You're the game dev.
Can you have a cooler version of your voice, I heard? Impossible. Oh, yes, Cam, do you know the phrase, that worked a treat? Let's do 10 seconds. Play. We need like a... For that comment, give me 2. Oh, it even spoke it out loud. Oh, man. Do you want push-ups or squats, Cam? You'll get push-ups. One, two. Oh, one push-up, one squat. Oh, man. Oh, man. There you go, Cam. You got 2 push-ups and a squat. Boom. Whew. All right, let's see what the 10 seconds looks like. Buy one, get one free. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Find a gun. Oh, I hurt. Thank you for the 5 push-ups and the 5 squats. Just one moment. Ooh, should I make the boost? Oh, I need to do the timer 2 in between. Oh my god. And a yeehaw, thank you. 5 push-ups, 5 squats. And the yeehaw. Oh my god, workout redeems. Indeed, Nor. We're doing a blast from the past here. Ugh. I'm sorry, Plobby. I can't hear what you're saying, but I know you're saying, oh, I forgive you, Kavino. It's okay. Wow, Kavino, you're so cool.
I wasn't even listening.
1, 2,
Nope.
3, 4, 5. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you can combine push-ups with squats into handstand push-ups. You know, I was trying to get good at doing handstands so then I could eventually do handstand push-ups. And then I ran out of space and now I can't. But I was working on it. Do I get to spend my 400k points? Nor, have I ever told you how great of a mod you are? Really, it's so awesome. And I know you would never do anything that terrible and mean. Yeah, such a great mod. Yeah, arguably one of the best mods. Yeah. Yep. All right, we need to do player. Oh, iHeart, thank you for the 5 push-ups. And 5 squats, thank you. Let's get that heart rate up. Oh boy. We nearly broke you last time. I'm gonna be nice, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You add my wait, gamer, you have 700,000 points? What?
Wow.
I waited until you were sitting. So kind. So nice. There we go. I think I did cap them. The channel point ones. I hope I did at least. I hope. I'm always here. That's true, gamer. That's true. Still, 700,000. Howdy, Nora. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't read that, I got a heart attack. I see the Twitch activity feed pop up, and I was like, oh god, no. Whew. We're good. Okay, so I need to also change time between attacks. So when we do our drink energy drink, I need to say, howdy, iHeart. Time between attacks divided by 4. And then time between attacks 4. The Ono phase. I have like 1.3 million in Hypnos. That's absurd. Holy moly. I can almost make him in game for 3 days straight. That is... oh my lord. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Let's see if this works. This should work pretty well. Good. Where's he? There's an energy drink. Oh, it's still... the time between attacks is still not fast enough. I think what I'll do is by default... where is it? time between attacks is 0.9. 0.9. So what I'll do is equals 0.9 and then equals 0.1. Let's try that out. Or 0.01. See what that does.
Air attack simulator.
Start. Now I need an energy drink. There's one. Boom. Yeah, it's still kind of punching slow. Why is it that the time between is so slow? Oh, because the attack timer never switches. That's why. That's why. I see what's going on here. So I need to do attack time or wait time equals. Holy crap, I forgot how hot that hat is. Oh my lord.
Yo, Archie, thank you for the banana redeem. How's it going?
So I need to do attack timer dot wait time. And then, well, I could just do wait time. Actually, that would probably work better. So I'll do attack timer dot wait time equals 0.1. And then here, attack timer dot wait time equals time between attacks. So it resets.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're just chilling, working on this game jam.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Hardcore deving. How many bits for Kavino to take shots of tequila?
Attack simulator.
You're gonna have to ask me later tonight, Cam. Not right now. But I'm not opposed. Because we got a lot of money we gotta raise, so I'm not opposed. Not opposed. Let's see here. Oh. Jesus!
You okay?
You need to look at my stream.
All right, I'm looking. Yo, sick.
Did you see the
game's
punch?
getting fun. Yeah, dude.
I kind of like that. Okay.
Me too. Yeah.
Lordy
We need
punching.
something.
Yeah. You mustn't say that. Terms of service. Oh no, I thought he meant like water, liquid. God's water is what he meant.
God's water. Hell yeah.
Wait a minute, I need to fund Godot Fest myself. Yes. Didn't need a lot of convincing about that. Fisted Fury, absolutely. Oh, I gotta disable some redeems. Jesus water. Yeah, some holy water, if you will. That's what we used to call it. Let me double check real quick. No, you cannot. Violates their channel points acceptable use. Prohibits activities like taking
Womp womp.
shots of alcohol for subs or other community engagement activities. Yes. So you cannot. So no. No, no, no.
Lame.
No, no, no. I can drink my water though. It has caffeine in
Twitch
it.
no fun.
Whew! That water. shots of water? No. That just sounds uncomfortable. Okay. You can drink alcohol, if I recall, just not on demand. Yeah, you can, just not on demand. And it can't be the main like thing. Like I don't think you can do a, hey guys, welcome to my drinking stream. I don't think you can do that. Shots of vinegar.
LOL.
That sounds gross. Absolutely gross.
You won't.
Cheered for future reference. Future reference? You could have a toast at the end of stream. That's true. That's true. A little toast. Okay, so I got the energy drink. What else can I do? And we keep pushing it back after you poured it, so it's flat. That sounds terrible. That sounds so bad. Ugh, flat, gross. Shots of pickle juice. I'd be down for that. Ugh. Or you can eat rum ham. If I had some, I'm a big fan. Big fan. What else can I do during the boost? I think I just need like some kind of sound effects.
Yeah, I was thinking like I could take like a lightning sound and like the bear roar and like just combine them in Ableton with like a little bit of reverb or something, and that would be fine.
I'm thinking like a loop, like a, well, not like the Mario's one, but like something upbeat.
We could do like a drum and bass break, like like really fast.
That could work. Yeah. Something to like hype the player up more. Did you see Cam confirmed about the treat saying? Oh, did he?
Yo, what up, Marlur? Do you get to choose if you go with the bear or a man during Bear Attack Simulator? Yo, that would.
What kind of asset is that? Are we making a spin-off of Cocaine Bear?
So this is a. Here, let me do a. It's basically Red Bear. It's like an energy drink, but bear themed.
Why is my left window not windowing? Oh, now it is. Weird. Why was that not?
Something like that.
There we go. Oh, now it's not windowing anymore. Could you pick a bear, player mauling humans? I mean, we could. We could do anything. All right, let's see.
Ugh. Okay.
Max stamina. Remove energy boost. Yeah, and then there would just be the sound. All right, so now I got to think of the next. Oh, I could do a big overscope mechanic.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I could.
My question is, how am I going to get this, like, decal on here baked as a texture?
I've done that before, actually. I just don't remember how. More mechanics, yeah. What I'm thinking...
Done what before?
Like, baked a decal on a texture.
Yeah, so, like, I kind of know how to do it. It's just, like, the alpha channel thing gets a little weird.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how.
Let me see how I want to do this.
More mechanics or more polish? More mechanics, I heart. Like, almost a reworking.
LOL.
Because this is the idea that's going through my head.
Oh, use second UV? It's not a bad idea.
If I make it so instead of the pickups just spawning randomly. We make it more similar to COD Zombies by having
I
little
want to try this.
like buy points everywhere, and every bear you kill will give you a bear claw, and you use the bear claws to buy a gun, buy a health pack, that kind of thing, and then probably buy like a permanent damage boost, permanent health boost, that kind of stuff. No, not that. No. This game's gonna be good. That's kind of the thought,
yeah,
though. I don't know. So, are the bears attacking? Or are you hunting them? They're attacking. They're attacking. Bear claws should be a healing item. I was thinking that would be the currency. Or do we just make more pickups that could spawn? I'm not too sure. I also should probably export this to HTML or to web and see what's broken. Bear claws sound good. Maybe tomorrow I'll make donuts that aren't all protein powder. Let me see. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna export this to itch as is and see what breaks, because something is going to break for sure. Web. Export path. We'll do scroll down, new folder, bear attack simulator, web, and then call this index, save. No export templates. What? Oh, because it's 4.5. Duh. If I was looking for a girlfriend, that would be the strat for sure. UI Polish. Don't underestimate Polish though. Someone said my UI was sexy the other day. Good to know. Protein milk wash. There are other locations on your PC other than the desktop, by the way. There are? What? No. I only have a desktop. That's all I have. That's all I got. Let's see. Close. Project. Export. There we go. That looks to be okay. So let's export project. Save. We baby talk in Polish. How does that work? Close. Web export, esport, export, commit. Are you talking about the recycling bin stuff there too? My recycling bin's right here. I think my recycling bin's pretty cool. I named it something proper. Right there. Oh, you can't even see it because the thing's in the way. Wait. Oh, you can't see it no matter what. Wait. There it is. Oh, that's my recycling bin. That took me a bit. Close that out. Boom. And then where is it? Where is it? I saved it to my desktop, right? Am I going crazy? Bear? I know there's Bear Attack Simulator here, but that's the project. That's not the underscore web. That's the baseball thing. You can trash that. Oh, here it is. Web, index, and then all I gotta do is compress, zip. This is all it's Polish. Do you save it to OneDrive's desktop? No, we got it. Here it is.
Whoa.
And now we go here, here, edit game, full screen, upload desktop. There we go, open. Install this. It's OP. Void tools. What is it? Void tools. Never lose a file in the cluster again. Oh. Copy. Small installation file. Clean, simple user interface. Well, what is it though? What is everything? Everything is a search engine that locates files and folders by file name instantly for Windows. Like Windows Search, everything displays every file and folder on your computer, hence the name everything. Oh, wow. For 1 million files, it will take about a minute. No, everything uses very little system resources, fresh install, Windows 10. Everything is free. Huh. Add a fat. Huh. That sounds pretty cool. Boom. Open. Okie doke. Sure. Indexes your file system and instantly searches anything you want to find. Really handy if you're bad at losing files. I'm great at losing files. Really good at it. I wouldn't say I'm bad at losing files. Sure. Sure. Happy affiliate anniversary, new computer, new message. Oh, you got a new computer? That's awesome. Don't. Just don't store anything identifiable in file names. Oh. You don't name your social, like my social security information is my social security number as the file name. That's a no-no. I see. Wait a sec. Why does it say it's an executable? Windows, Linux, Android. Did I do that wrong? Am I? Wait, what did I do wrong here? Source code, soundtrack, other. Was I not supposed to zip it? I thought I was supposed to do... I thought I was supposed to zip it. But it doesn't say for web. Linux. Linux, Apple, Android. What am I doing wrong here? What?
Oh, nice. I did it for everything. Sweet.
Executable? No. Why am I blanking on how to do this properly? I've done this a bajillion times. Is Operation Godot
What the
Fest
fuck are
just
these
for today?
notes for? It's from this Extreme PBR thing because the add-on has a bunch of like features that you can do within its end panel thing, so it can like add layers and stuff. I'm going in and like manually editing them with like some Voronoi bullshit and stuff like that. That's why. But yeah, it's generated by the add-on.
And no, or yes, the Captain Coder. Operation Godot Fest is going until this here timer runs out. This here timer. Boop. Something like that. Yeah. So it might be, or it might not. I mean, chances are if we don't hit it today, I probably will still keep that up for like another small period of time, I think. But you know, if we don't hit it, then I can't go to Germany, so it will just not go. Let's see.
Never good enough.
Save. Boom. All right, let's see if this works. Zip containing file too large. My zip's too big. Delete. Yeah. Oh, maybe I have to re-upload it. So they did change it. Veritech Simulator Web open. This will be played in browser. Save. View page. Zip contains file that is too large. The pack file. Huh. Let's go back here. Delete. Wasm. It is a very big pack file, but is that really? What's the size of this one? 58,000? Oh wow, this is way bigger. Way bigger. 4 times bigger, actually. Huh. So, that's I've returned. Welcome back, iHeart.
Welcome back. Wow.
Is your game too big? Yeah, I think so. It seems like it. Our pack is too big.
Whoa. Thanks for the monkey yeet.
Veritech Simulator Web. Open. And then played in browser.
Whoa.
Do you have extra textures? We might.
We could. We maybe do, yeah.
View page. Yeah, our pack's too big. Let me...
How big? Is there like a limit or something?
I don't know. It says file size limits of 1 gig, but we're not at a gig. The file contains all HTML. Provide dimensions of the viewport. Click to launch full screen. Do you embed in the pack? What do you mean by that? Oh, any single extracted file cannot be bigger than 200 megabytes, and the size of all content can't be greater than 500. Embed the pack. Oh, I might have not done that. Let me try it again. Wait, let's do... Trash that. Delete that. I don't think I did that actually. Export. And then... Was pixels equal smaller game? Yeah. Just default to a smaller res, maybe. Resources. Oh, I can probably not do every resource. That'd probably help too. Because we do have a buttload of textures. Yeah. What is 4.5? Looks different. Yeah. That exclude excess, exclude videos. We don't have any videos in here though. For desktop, support. Advanced options. Oh, whoops, it wasn't on. Awkward. Debug, release. Experimental virtual keyboard. Progressive web app. What is that? Orientation, standalone. Features, encryption, scripts. As a playable build. This would be the project itself. Let's export it. Let's see what that did. Yeah, no, our pack file is still 200,000 kilobytes. So I need to clear out some textures then.
Oops.
But none of these are copies. I guess Could it be because they're 1024? Is that what's causing a file size to be too big? I'm gonna go struggle against gravity. Good luck. Enjoy the workout. I guess we don't use man rig anymore. Delete that. Roughness.
Is there a way that like all those, like a lot of the PNGs could maybe be compressed or like converted into JPEG if they don't have alpha? Like, basically anything that's not like a normal map, which will fuck shit up. Don't do that to the normal maps, but if you do it to like all the textures that say like diffuse and convert them to JPEG or something, like it would be a much smaller file size.
I would have to like go outside of Godot to do that, I think.
I mean, yeah. Here, let me do a poll.
Knife. I'm not using this knife, so I'm gonna delete that. I'm just deleting some scenes real quick. Extra junk. Save. And see if that did anything. It was 213 before. Oh, wait. Trash. Export. Let's see what that does. Okay, that brought it to 210.
Yeah, so like if I'm looking here,
Let me try this.
like
Press zip.
yeah, like the dirt diffuse like all is like 5 megabytes. Like basically a lot of them are like 5 to 7 megabytes. Copy.
Try
Let's
this.
see.
Item browser. Save. View. No, it's still too big. Alright, edit game. Delete.
Yeah, like we're loading the textures twice for the bear.
Oh? Are there two?
Yeah, like yeah, there's bear death and bear, and they both are
me get
loading
those.
2 separate text of textures, but they're using the same texture.
I can delete those then. Where is it?
You can delete like you
Character.
could probably
Wait, what is character
delete-
no head? Is that in the skinned one? Let me see.
That's so I'm looking at the player character. There's also ambient occlusion textures that can just straight up be deleted because we're not using ambient occlusion with the mobile renderer, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, CH4. I don't think we need. I don't these. Oh no, I probably can't. The no head stuff I need to keep. But there's two. Wait, there's two. Hang on. There's CH49 bakes, and then character no head. I'm gonna delete the character no head stuff because that looks like we're not using that anymore. Let me commit before I do this though. Before deleting something that might be important. Because if I delete these, this would save a lot. Delete. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's being used anywhere. So that might work. Save. Go to our player. Yep, that seemed to work. Okay. And then Where's the bear? It's the map. Bear. Bear, no death. Or bear death, no outline. And then I could delete these 3. But they're being used in the death. So if I do you should probably check what you did already. What do you mean? Baby bear. Oh, check if what I did was enough. I don't think it was. Yeah, I can try a build. It was 210 last I checked. Project, export. It's 188 now. Which, was it below 200 or was it below? That might work actually. Let me compress that and see. Delete. We did it, did we? Let me see. Compress, zip. I think it has to be below 200 if I remember right. So that might work. That might be it. And then we got a little room to play. Upload. Bear attack. Play it in browser. Save. View. It's loading. Let's go. Run game. Now we just have to see how well it works. Keep it trim as you go, but at a certain point, reducing the project size is a waste of effort. Yeah. It is going to take a while to load because I have the preloads on with the asset cache, which is a good thing. Which we should also state in the page itself. I forgot to put the go full screen in there, but we can see how it runs. Could make custom loading icon. Well, yeah. I'm more concerned about, does this work? And go full screen on itch settings. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, it's lagging a lot. I'm frozen. Wow. Find a gun, it says. We have like 1 FPS, yeah. It's bad. Don't know what you'll be doing for the next 3 days. I think so.
What's the problem?
It's just lagging a lot.
Can we reduce texture size on a bunch of shit?
Probably. I gotta figure out what's causing it. Frames per sometimes.
Frames per sometimes.
Yeah. Like we can move. Probably because there's so many bears. Maybe.
Like the bear, I think has a 2K texture. We could literally half that. Like we're using a lot of texture memory for sure.
Okay. Edit game. Full screen button. Or from FPS to SPF. Horde optimization is an art. Yeah, it is. Save. Let's see here. Let me run the FPS label. Show that. And then I'm gonna do a profiler on the start. $69. That's the suggested amount. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I fell asleep putting the boy to bed. No. Oof.
Damn, killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay. Let's hit start. Find a gun. Oh, my stamina vignette's not showing. I die. Alright, let's look at the profiler. Let me also turn on the stamina vignette. That's not the profiler. There we go. Holy moly. Alright. Frame time's a little crazy, and then process time as well. Bare physics process is okay. It's really the total frame though. No? What is this? Right here. 16, 30 frame time, 16, 14 on script functions. And most of that came from the bare physics process. The bare physics process.
Yo, rough night, 86. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much.
Let's try that. Bare physics process. What's on it? Well, I don't need this. Boom. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Myken.
Happy birthday.
It ain't my birthday. It ain't my birthday. No, no, no. And there is quite a lot going on here. Oh, happy anniversary, Camino. Thank you, Zushi Cat. Let's
Yo, sushi. I don't know, Omen, if I'm winning. But, we're doing something.
Debug off. Save those prints. Debug state. I'll delete that. Come here. Delete that.
Does that get rid of some of the darkness? Maybe?
Yes.
Fuck.
Maybe 20 bears is too much too. Let's drop it down to 15.
Are you 3D, son? Yeah. So we're definitely that.
Aim.
Okay, that fixed it a little bit.
Up spawner.
I mean, it's better. I can live with that.
do. Let's see.
It's going, you know. Yeah, it's slowing for sure.
Going 1 FPS.
Yep, that's true. It is definitely going 1 FPS. I think it's my fault, to be honest.
Let's see.
Okay, just bake, don't crash. Just bake, don't crash. Let's go. Let's go.
No, it could also be a big portion of it is the physics of the bear.
You said best a 2D projection of a 3D object. I don't know if I like turn a bit. I got some depth to me.
Let's try that.
Okay, let's see how this turned out.
Minimizations.
Yeah, it's better. There's less dark shit, so that's fine. Okay, can is done.
Not physics process. Is that what you said, iHeart? It's not the physics. Go a clock or 2 back. I just noticed that. Sorry, iHeart. But you're saying it's not the physics.
Let's do file
Frame
cleanup
time?
purge unused.
Physics.
Let me do that now.
Yeah, it says the bare physics process is doing 34. Player's 1.9, but that's fine. Top right, you can go 1 frame at a time. Oh, true. Still the bear is doing the most. At 16.
Yeah,
Can't
I
see the
would
left
say
side. You seem to miss the spike.
like look at the first of all, I'm pretty sure that bear has an ambient occlusion texture you can delete, and I think we can just like in
Oh,
we could even do
time.
like
Hang on.
or is it not textures? Is it like code that's making it slow? I don't
Not
know.
sure yet. Integrated forces. 16 is your set value. What is this? The process time. You can adjust the physics speed in the project settings if you want, though. This function's calling process, right? I wonder what is calling the process here.
Yeah, it looks
That's the
that
physics
fucking
process.
seam sucks, but whatever.
Are any of the bears calling process? No, just physics. Back to the profiler.
Damn.
Of course, the... Where is it? Bloop. On the left at the top of process. It says 1 call. There's just 1 call. And at the bottom, it's saying the bare physics process is taking up 44.96, which is the big one. 132.
Yeah, that sucks.
Where do you see 132? How many bears? There's 15 now. There was 20.
I think I don't care enough about that seam.
On the right column, 3. Oh, 132 calls on the physics process. I see. I see. Yeah. Uses 132 bears. Nah, it's 132 calls on the physics process, which means 132 divided by 20 bears. Each bear is calling 6 times. Self-referencing? No, it's their. Let's see here. I mean, we have their state machine here. It does check its dictionary.
Can I maybe fix it in Substance?
Once per physics frame, unless you're calling it in a script. The function was called what? It's just bear.physics process. Bear GD line 68. If not on floor.
Oh, it can open GLB? Really? Sick.
So it'd be, instead of if not on floor, well, that's how you get the gravity though.
What does this do? Let's see.
No, that's fine. Are you sure there aren't 132 bears? Yeah, positive.
Is there a clone? I don't know how to use this shit.
What is the script on? The script's on all the
see.
bears. Is there a ready on it? No. The way it works is you have the baby bear and the regular bear have their own ready. That calls everything. Oswa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let's see what I did here. Let's clear it. Seems for a moment you have many bears. Just a moment. Let me go to the bear spawner. In the ready. When game starts. Wave timer start. When the wave timer times out, we spawn bears.
This honestly might be easier in Blender, I'm realizing. Let's just do
For spawn and spawn count. Pick random instantiate. Wait, when does this trigger? At the start of the game, whenever we spawn a bear in. Can you show the call to spawn them? It's right here at the end of the wave timer. So every, it is getting called every 2 seconds. So maybe I bump this to like 10 seconds or 20 seconds. It will check if it needs to spawn. Is wave timer one shot? No. So that's probably what it could be. I'll make it one shot. I'll set it to 10 seconds. It's actually auto start. So instead of auto start, I'll start it once and then spawn bears. I'll do wave timer dot start like that. But it returns if there's more than 5, right? Yeah, if there's more than 5.
Yo, hey Molly.
So let's try that out. Game, play.
How's your day going?
Air attack simulator.
Start. Let's see what these spawns look like. Doesn't add up to me. I think it would be in physics process. That's what I would think too. Okay, here come the bears.
That's cool.
Weird.
That's good. That's good. You got a lot of schoolwork to do, I'm assuming. I mean, that's kind of a dumb question. Yeah, I know you got a lot of schoolwork to do. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good
Turn
day.
the debug off. Expected file type? Resource not found. Eh. Common parent is null. What do you mean? I don't know what that is. Let's try running it with the profiler again. Let's do both profiler and visual.
This good enough.
Debug.
Air attack
Yeah, this is fine.
simulator.
Okay. Image save.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's better. Whatever. I still got that thing down there, but that's fine.
All right, let's see it.
Yeah.
For you.
I feel like we might be having an issue with level of detail though, because our game is running real slow.
Yeah.
So we
it's
might have
very-
to drop some texture resolution in a bit.
Yeah, I think if we could. I mean, some of these textures are 2048 by 2048.
Yeah, I'm saying we could definitely drop them to like 1K, and probably some of the 1K could be like
Yeah.
512 even.
I think 512 by 512 would probably be the play.
It's gonna look like shit.
Is it gonna look that
That's
bad?
To go from some of the stuff will probably.
Because could keep the those super important things to look good.
I think
I
like
just don't think we need everything.
no, I agree.
Computers are good now, right? 1.28.
So yeah, let me see.
No, that's all fine. Spikes a little bit with my. Oh. Check the profiler. We got this giant jump. Okay. What's going on here? Process time is the big one. 68 calls at 20. So reducing the bears definitely worked a lot. Baby bears, I would happily let them tear me to pieces. Yeah. So reducing the amount of bears seemed to have helped.
When you say reducing, what do you mean?
Like, instead of spawning 20 bears, we only spawn 15.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Let me do this. Save that. Project. Export.
Yeah, I mean, I just finished baking like it down to a single UV.
Let's try that.
Let's see. Yeah. It's like not even a good pack. Yeah, I should probably just
Zip.
half this right now before I even give it to him. Let's see.
Yo, not including the coffee dono. Tisk tisk. How goes it? If you're right, how you doing? I'm unable to connect coffee to the thing I made, unfortunately, because you need middleware to do it. Which kind of blows. Kind of blows. But it's going. It's going. I did some push-ups. Pretty good. That was about it. Let's see. Upload.
Do I have the batch?
We are
thing?
currently in optimization mode, trying to fix up the game because it is running at frames per sometimes right now. Oh, Joan, thank you for the 5 push-ups. Optimization, yes. I can show you in a moment. Here, let me do the 5 push-ups real quick. Frames per sometimes indeed. Oh.
Batch image manipulation.
Oh, whoa.
GAMP.
Disappeared. Press run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Ow. Ran over.
Okay.
Okay, let's turn this music down. Full screen. All right, let's see it. Start. Oh, it's running a little bit better. Wait a sec. That's running much better. Let's try the... Oh, here come the bears. Grab the energy drink. Ooh, lag. Super lag. Oh, grab a gun. Punch, punch. Okay. It's definitely running better. You can play the game. Kinda. Kinda. But it's not amazing. Cosmic Cat Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Oh wait, I can look at my frames. I forgot. I exported with frame time. So if you look at the top left corner, we're at 143 frames, 90 frames, 93, 130, 142. The bears should be spawning any moment. And when the bears spawn, it drops to 32 frames, 27 frames, 24. Okay. And then stays at around 30 frames per second.
Yeah, let me like I guess just try and start reducing texture size and on stuff in the game.
Yeah. I think if we do that, then it should be good, and we might be able to bump the bears back up.
Pretty sure it's not textures. That would be great, because I definitely don't want to have to do that.
Bears spawning. Pretty sure it's your code. You think so? We could fix.
Oh, I love
see what we can
that.
fix.
It's your fault, Kavina.
I wouldn't put it past me. Wouldn't put it past me. Let's see what it's in the physics process of the bears. Go back to bear physics. That's what we're in right now. So we start off, if not is on floor. Search all references to it. To the physics process? That's it. We set it to false when they die. That's when they die, though. That's it. So it has to be something in the physics process with what we're doing.
All right.
Is still WebGL too? Yeah, it's painful. We're the web GPU right now. Ooh. Just really web in general is painful. Then if the player's null, we return. Can you lower the physics ticks per second? We could. Nav agents? Thank you, Jedum. What's wrong with the nav agent?
Hey, Jed.
WebGL being monothread is rough, though, particularly if you're doing a bunch of physics sims per second. Yeah. Let's see. Because you can't really get rid of our nav agent. Angle, scroll down more. And that's... These are the things we're doing consistently. Because the rest are just your standard states. Could it be the checking of the if-else? Like the ternary statements in here? I don't think so, though. Movement blend positions. Just disable the ground check, play with floating bears, see if it's better. Recursion? Wait. I was looking for loops, recursion. Oh no. I don't have infinite recursion. At least I don't think so. Not infinite, just much. I see. What happens if you, what happens in the calls from idle state? So when you're in idle state, it checks where in the dictionary, if you have aggro or timid, and then it just changes the state. So it'll swap it to state.moving, switch sprinting on, and then when we go to wandering state, it will switch sprinting to false, and then give us a random position, and then set the nav agent target to that random position. And that's it. Also, I think there's a slight delay on the stream. I think so. What happens if you return after idle? Could do that. I mean, I don't think anything would happen. Definitely is a delay. Yeah, we can hit a return after. Game. Play.
Air Attack Simulator.
There's some bears. Oh. Maybe.
I want to look at this. What do you
That didn't explode. Oh, there was an explosion. Maybe. There was this explosion after. But that was 68 calls to the Bears physics process again. No. That looked like after we ended though. Yeah, bear spawner spawn did one call with 51.24. That's because it's looping through and doing that. In the bear spawner, do you build in and await? Ooh, I don't think I do actually. No, I don't. I probably should though. I probably should do a await. Alright, it's actually get tree. Await a physics frame in between spawning them. Wait a process or two between you spawn? Processor or physics? Process, okay. Let's try that. And then let's clear this. Don't use physics for anything that doesn't need precision. Wait, don't use physics for anything that doesn't need precision. Does the awaiting need precision? I thought a process frame is faster than a physics.
Attack simulator.
Physics is always a certain rate. Oh, I see, I see. Oh shoot, I did that wrong. Process is when it can. Ah.
Attack simulator.
Alright, let's start it. Running around, trying to find our gun. And we're like, oh, a gun, nice. Then we're like, where are the bears? There they are. Do. Need an energy drink. Oh, I see two. Oh no, run, run. Please, please let me get it. Huh. Oh. Yeah, med kit. Oh. Alright, let's stop that. Okay. Did you eat the gun? No. No, we yeeted it. Okay. That doesn't look terrible. Wait, is that the right frame? No. Wait. Oh, there was nothing. There we go. There's just this. I assume this is going to be the spawn. Oh, there's another bigger one here. Right here. No, that's the right one. Why did that spike then? Right here. I saw you went past it. This is only at 16, which isn't terrible. Do you remove aggro when the player dies? Up your state machine. Yeah. Up to 40 or 60. Then. Right here goes up to 49. That's in the process time and the physics time. Game UI, add bear killed. When we kill a bear, that does a lot. Shooting a gun is also pretty big. Should add a return if the state's dead. Well, I already have that over here. Die if is dead, return. Now you have pass. Now I have if is dead, return. And then in the physics, yeah, I have pass, because that means it doesn't do anything, right? Or I guess I could just do return, and then they won't move and slide. I don't know if that's gonna break anything though. It does everything after, which is the animation tree. Oh, I guess, yeah, we probably don't need that then. Same thing with the player then. Well, the player doesn't do anything. If is dead, return right off the top.
Attack Simulator.
I should also cap the FPS so it doesn't explode. Cap it at like 120. All right, I'm gonna export it again, see what this did. Project, export, boom, boom. Down. Close. Delete. Compress, zip. All right. There we go. Go here. Delete. Confirm. Upload. Open. I just need to turn that down. That was hurting my eyes. Possible tent assembly minigame.
Dude, I hate setting up tents in real life, and I hate fucking trying to figure out how to model a tent. No wonder, I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Start.
I'm like looking at Google Images, like trying to make it look half believable.
Ooh, we dropped down to 4 FPS there.
but like not too believable because I don't really feel like doing that
So
much
at
work on
30
it.
FPS right now.
This is fine. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yep, pretty much. It's stylized. Okay.
Oh, the gun doesn't work. Oh, we're frozen.
And I guess I'll put like little pegs or something. Probably don't even need to do that.
Oh, it crashes too. Okay. Oh dear, it crashed the web. My web got crashed.
You broke the internet?
I did. There we go.
Unfortunate.
Delete.
Dude, I love beveling. JK.
It was better for a while, yeah. It was better. Alright.
If I dissolve these, is it gonna make an ugly?
Give me a moment.
Wait.
We got ads coming up, so I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. I need to get more water. And then back to the optimization. Woohoo! I love optimizing.
LOL.
Words.
Okay, this is fine.
Need to turn that off. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I will be right back real quick. I enjoy it too, just different engines. Crazy. Same.
I'm just glad it wasn't like the textures.
I still think
like,
it is.
Yeah.
I think that's why the bears are so big. But then again, there are also inefficiencies with the code.
Yeah, I mean the bears do have 2K textures and probably aren't using all of them, so you
Yeah.
could, like,
I don't know yet. All right, I'll be right back real quick though. Where's my be right back thing?
what the fuck? Flatten. Whoa, what the heck? What did I do? Yeah, I really wish I had thought to figure out how to put Kavino's stream on my stream, but it's all right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna shade it smooth. Even though it looks terrible, holy fuck. Maybe just like that. Do I think of the Wii being more of a CRT or a plasma console? Sheesh. Does it have
Whew, I've returned.
I forget what aspect ratio was the Wii in? Was it 16:9?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was
Webcam.
either.
Here we go.
Sheesh. Well, I don't fucking know. I would say I think if GameCube is for sure being a CRT console. I don't know about the Wii.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this is the worst model I think I've ever made. And
Oh,
that's
no.
saying something. Because I've made some
Howdy,
pretty
Ryan.
dog
How you
shit
doing?
models.
Whew.
Yeah, let's just like...
Did I say thank you to Ryan? If I didn't, thank you. Thought I did. My head's already all over the place. Alright,
What is making that crease like that? So if I just mirror it, will it go away? No, it won't. Oh, that fixed it. Cool. Let's just do that then.
But why? Why would all these states be causing so many issues?
I don't know. This kind of looks like a tent, right? Kinda? Or is that copium?
You just take a prism, don't you? Make it green.
A prism? What the hell is a prism?
A little triangle. Like a little... And then you just inset it to the tent flap. Add a line.
Wow. We got fucking Pro 3D Modeler Cavino in the house now.
What can I say?
Just drop a prism. Bam, tent.
I mean, pretty good, if you ask me.
Smooth. Fuck. This is fine. I'll look fine with materials. Maybe. Okay.
Messed up code. Now what's to mess up the models?
Yeah.
All right. I didn't mess up code.
I blame the textures.
Crazy. I don't know what else I can do in the code to make it more optimal. Like, it's just a standard state machine with standard movement. Nothing crazy. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Here, what do we got here? Dude, my question is, like, do I have like canvas textures?
Blame the engine.
I mean, I got a bit smarter with the textures later on, but there are definitely a couple that were, in my defense, I did not realize it was gonna be a like for sure gonna be like a web game.
Well, we're gonna do both. Like, I'll have it on both, but the big reason we need it as a web is because it says it's going to be judged by participants. And if that's the case, appreciate the lurk. If that's the case, then you need to have a web build because no one's going to take the time to download it. Some people will, so give them the bet. Like, a downloaded experience will always be better. But
yeah,
they
makes
really
sense.
most people will just do the web version. Which kind of blows. If there was like a set of judges, then you don't have to bother with web, because if there's a set judges, then like they're gonna have to play it regardless. Then you can do a downloaded version. Chain is only strong.
All right, so
Are you using the web version and get annoyed when there's no download? Yeah.
yeah, so like I'm like kind of like that where it's like I don't know, when I think game, like,
massive FPS drop, yeah.
I don't know. I've never done a game jam before, but I don't really play web games, and I definitely prefer games to run on the desktop because they run better, you know?
Unfortunately, web
But
builds
I do-
one of the main reasons I have not spent more time learning Godot. Yeah.
Like because it's bad for web builds.
I don't know if it's... I think Unity is more optimized for web builds. I think. I know they just did some like new things for 4.5. 4.5 new features. They just did something new for it to optimize better, but let's see. They did WebAssembly SIMD support. I don't know what that is. Wasm.
I don't know. I'm just a stupid artist who doesn't know how to code, so you know.
I am that,
Let's
except
see.
minus the artist part. Unlurk. How was your workout?
Oh yeah, true.
Gravity has been sufficiently opposed. Good, good.
Okay.
That's a big
so, like,
performance boost with Wasm Simd.
why aren't we using that, Kavino?
Unity has spent a lot of time making web builds work well. Big part of that is because so many of their users make mobile slop. That's fair. That's fair. I think I am using this. Yeah, no, I am. But only support it in compatible browsers. How's your
Okay,
workout going? I
so-
haven't worked out in a bit. It's good. It's good. Am I not using... I wonder if my... No, I'm using Jolt Physics. Huh. Let me try the... I think the visual profiler will help too. Let's just turn them both on.
Whoa, oops. Abort. Okay, there we go.
That, start that. That, start
Damn
that.
it.
Okay.
Okay, I think I want to do
Turn that down.
modeling.
Here we go. So far, so good.
Okay.
The energy drink's gonna give a spike for sure. Bears are in.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, a game of the year right here. If we can get it to run, yeah. Don't care about the reviews, 10 out of 10.
Come on, Kavino. You told me you were like John Carmack level programmer.
I said
when I
no
signed up
such
for this.
thing.
Yeah, no, you said that for sure.
I
like
definitely did
100%
not.
Word
No.
for word.
No
You're
way.
like, dude, I'm basically John Carmack level at optimization.
I think my exact message to you was, I don't know what I'm doing, but it should be fun. I think that was my
I'm
message.
pretty sure you were like, I am John Carmack.
Sounds like Camino. What? Wild. Godot Fest at 29.95. Wow. Yeah, we're at 29.95 plus 50 because I can't get the I can't get coffee to do, or Ko-Fi, however you spell it. I couldn't get that to attach to that thing. Coffee? Yeah, coffee. That's how you say it. I couldn't get that to attach because you need like middleware to do
new
it,
every day.
or a server. Okay.
So apparently tents don't go all the way to the ground with the door flap.
No,
I'm realizing. All right, Mr. Eagle Scout, chill.
You don't go camping very much, do you?
No, I don't.
Such a shame.
But the sad part is that I'm looking at a reference. That's actually the reason it's sad. That's okay.
I mean, you need a reference regardless. Holy guacamole, what is this?
I'm basically the John Carmack of 3D modeling, so it'll be fine.
Real Leonardo da Vinci.
Something like that.
You know how many copies of Paul Blart Mall Cop on DVD you can buy with that? I think 2. Almost 6 copies. Holy. Wait, how much is Paul Blart Mall Cop? 5 cents short? Oh, man. Yeah, no, our CPU GPU seems okay. $6 on DVD on Amazon right now. Holy. On sale because I know Cavino needed 6.
This is a fucking mess. Holy shit. Okay.
Warlock goes, yeah, not to brag, but I'm kind of the Jorn Cormac of trying to, of laying in bed for 4 hours after I wake up.
Yo, I'm definitely that. That was me this morning, dude.
I woke up, I went, ugh. And then, because I had my great thought of going for unlimited time.
Yeah, it's pretty smart.
Indeed. Let's see here. Yeah, no, it seems to be okay. Profiler though.
Jordan Cormac.
New
Hell
tip
yeah,
from
dude.
Spectre of Baldness.
All right.
What was
Can I
that?
just fill this? Whoa.
What was that sound?
Oh. I don't know. What did you do?
Spectre or something?
Straight Jordan it.
What was that sound?
True.
Did you hear that sound?
Dude, I can't turn on your stream sound because like then it'll come
Oh,
through.
holy moly. It didn't, why did that not show? Spectre of Baldness supported you. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The Spectre of Baldness. That is terrifying. Oh my lord. Thank you. Oh, we got a coffee support there. Why did that
This is
not show up
so
on stream
bad.
though? I have the stream thing. The Spectre of Baldness. That is terrifying. Oh, wait. There's my coffee thing. Oh, it did show up. It's just on the little bottom part, I guess.
Dude, so what are you gonna do when some like Saudi oil prince donates 10K? Are you actually gonna go bald?
Well, no, I set the 10K as like an unrealistic thing. So
Yeah,
I'm
but what
not
happens
worried
if
about that.
you were wrong and someone just nails it?
I will probably cry. No, I won't cry. I will. I
Hero
haven't
alert.
actually thought about my reaction. Because the whole idea of it was just to like bully everyone here and be like, see this? This is something that you guys all want, but you can't have it. That was the idea.
Yeah, and so when that backfires on you and some like Omani like royalty
just drops
hooks you up with
10K.
10K. Yeah, dude. What are you gonna do?
I would question. I'd be like, why? Why?
Yeah. That seems fair.
A bald redeem is never backfired on Cavino. That's true. To be fair, though, I have a better understanding of what's considered unrealistic now. before I was averaging like 8 viewers. And so I was like, all right, 100
Yo,
subs.
thank you, Omen.
100 subs. And I was like doing the math out. That makes sense. That's unrealistic. And then we ended up hitting it. But now I've understood. Now I know. I'm an experienced streamer now. 1 year of streaming. 1 year. Now I'm experienced.
Wow.
I know what is considered unrealistic.
Impressive.
Yes. Script functions. Lies. Community would change the wording to bald for another 10K. Nah.
Yeah, I heard you're like kind of like flaky like that, where you'll like set redeems and then won't follow through.
When have I flaked on a redeem?
I don't know. It's just what I heard.
I
from,
once
like,
had
all
over
the other streamers on
300
Twitch.
push-ups, and I sat there for over an hour. Harmonica? What about the harmonica? What about the harmonica? There's no harmonica redeem. I heard that too. What? Whoa. When have I
Thank
flaked
you.
on
Yeah,
something?
see, I'm not the only one.
This is crazy talk.
Just,
Nor's
I don't know.
redeem.
I heard like all around in general.
We haven't gotten to that yet. We haven't gotten to Nor's redeem yet. Oh my god, take a lap, unlock redeem, please. Wait, it's been unlocked, isn't it? Let me double check that. It should be unlocked. Settings, viewer rewards, power-ups. Edit? Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, it was paused.
Okay, well that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Kind of cool looking though.
Immediately when I unpause it, literally the moment I pressed unpause, just ba-ding. Oh boy.
I can just do this. Duh.
Go back to this. Go to that.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you, Aaron. Jesus. It's not a very long distance, but I know it was a beloved redeem, so I figured I cleared an aisle to here. I can't even see myself on the stream. To over here. No, thank you, Aaron. Oh, and 5 squats. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 push-ups. That's all we get for 1,000 points. Listen, Ryan.
Can you believe this guy? He's trying to like crowdfund going to
1,
Europe
2,
on your hard-earned
3,
money, and he won't even
4,
do his redeems.
5. Oh my lord, and a yeehaw. Oh,
And a
Tyrion.
yeehaw.
Thank you for 5 squats. Ugh. Oh, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh.
Impressive.
Last year you promised me a marathon stream where I get to redeem all my runs. Never happened. Aaron, I can explain that one. That one was because of blame Nurk. We blame Nurkmind for that one. We do. Because Nurkmind was gonna do the marathon with me. And then he stopped streaming. So we blame Nurk for that.
Probably because you kept blaming him for shit, dude. You ever think of that?
I never blamed him for anything.
You just blamed him for something. What are you talking
Just
about?
that one thing. That one little thing. Just now. Okay.
All right, that's
Script
tempty enough.
Functions. Totally worth it.
So So how can I change this thing's like color in Godot, like if without having to bake multiple colors to a texture map, or is that not really doable that easily?
Change. Say it again.
I know, dude. I know, Omen. Like, so let's say I make this, like, I'm gonna put Voronoi and stuff on it and kind of make it look the same as the rest of the assets. But if I make this thing like an olive green sort of Voronoi shit, can you, like, in Godot easily enough just do like a hue shift on like different versions of it without having to reload multiple textures, or do I need to like make a couple color variants of this?
Yeah, if you look at my stream real quick, is this what you mean?
Sure. Yeah, is it, so it's not let me look. Yeah, it's not.
I was gonna move your
it's
legs.
keeping the
No.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay, sweet.
No, Nurk was gonna run it with me. He was gonna run with me. Trying to find a new game to play. Anyone got any recommendations? Hades 2 just got off of their early release, and they're like officially released. Hades 2 is pretty good.
Yo, I finally tried the new Donkey Kong, Omen. I got that Switch too, and I've tried it out. It's pretty fucking good, man.
Mega bonk. It's just like ID work, but scarier. All right, I gotta figure out how else. I mean, like, there's not. It's this singular
it is.
spike here. Advised user not to use Starbucks Wi-Fi.
All right, let's see if
Wait, that's not
do
right.
I have like PBR canvas type thing?
16,
Let's see.
67 process time.
Dude, there's no way this thing has like canvas.
Wait, where's the process time? Fair physics process. Game UI show death. Not just the spike. Look at how many calls you get when the bear spawns between spikes. Yeah, but like all of these spikes that are below that orange line, those are pretty okay, right? Because that's below, that's about 16 or whatever. I would think that'd be okay. Bear attack is pretty big. That was one bear at 7. Maybe bear attack needs to be return.
So
after.
chat, what's the consensus? Was it his fault? With the
Bears
with
don't
the
use- to like spikes though. That's true.
have we figured out the cause?
No. Not yet. At least I don't know what else it could be. We can Google it. Texture size for optimization in web on Godot. In Godot on web is what I should say. Okay, blame the texture. I'm trying to, but no, I don't think so.
We're trying to figure out if it's my like 1K and a couple 2K textures that are making the game run slow, or if it's his
No, I don't think it is.
Carmack level code.
Grok,
All right,
why
let
is
me
the
see
game
here.
slow? I haven't used Grok in a long time.
Tent fabric. PBR. Nylon. Oh, yo, free PBR. Holy shit. Nylon tent fabric material, free. Wow.
During wandering. Bake the lighting. We could do. I don't think the shot. Oh, it is on PSSM 4 split, which does make it run slower. 52 split. Save. Do you at least 128 megabytes of RAM? VRAM? Yeah, I think so.
I would sure hope so.
I think so. Okay. Did we... Nothing you can do is add a bunch of bears without the behavior and see if that lags. Could do that as well. I doubt it. No, I don't think it's a GPU bottleneck. 2K texture should be good. I'm trying to think of what else it could be. I just remember Realm Rapture, when it was super slow, we ended up decimating our models, and that worked.
Our poly count is not very high. Just saying.
Yeah. I wonder if I could put a thingy-majig on the bears. Oh shoot, what's it called? A visible on-screen enabler. So when they're not on screen, they don't show. Box-shaped region, when visible, enables. You said you're using a nav mesh, right? Yeah.
Oh, is that how they keep Godot free? They mine Bitcoin with your PC? That seems legit.
I wonder if I do a visible on-screen enabler. The nav mesh is for the bears? Yes.
Oh my lord. Okay. Voronoi.
Do they have avoidance? What do you mean? No. Just whatever's... No, not enabled. No, it says it shouldn't be enabled. Can you show how to set target? Yeah. They set target right here. Wait, no, let's go to the process. So in the moving state, if the nav agent distance to target is less than or equal to 2, then we create a little offset. And then we set the nav agent to a it's wandering, sorry. Wandering is set to a random position. Moving, which is when they chase you, it checks if the player is there. If the player doesn't exist, then it just returns null, like nothing happens. Otherwise, we do nav agent.target position equals the player's global position. Then we get the direction, being the direction to the nav agent get next path position, and we go from there. Flame graph with the profiling output. I do that less often. What do you mean by flame graph? Like, we have a visual profiler and a regular profiler. Seshamara, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? Oh man. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Cavino. This is Plobby.
Hi, Cavino.
Perfect. We're working on the Jern Jam right now. And it is also my affiliate 1-year affiliate anniversary. Ugh, so we're having a little extravaganza, a little shout out to our past stuff that we've had. Do you have any awaits in the physics process? I don't believe so. No. No awaits. Raid sub and congrats on the affiliate anniversary. Appreciate that, Cammy Moop. Thank you. Oh, take a lap. Thank you, Cam. And thank you for the yeehaw. But Seshimar, what were you working on? What were you doing? Tom awaits. Who's Tom? Gotta keep you fit, Cam. I am so fit right now. Like you don't understand. Whew. Learning GD script 2.0. What is 2.0? You're as fit as Savage. All right, that's too far, Cam. That's too far. Let's see. Wandering. So, maybe for the pathfinding, if I increase the desired distance threshold before a path is considered to be reached. No, we want that. Threshold considered to be reached. No. Max path distance. Ideal path. This can happen due to trying to avoid collisions. Recalculates the ideal. So if I put that to like 10 maybe? I don't know if that'll do anything. Godot 4 introduced a bunch of changes to GD script. So 2.0. Oh. I see. Can you just update the target player position to every 500 ms? I don't know how, but probably. In the pursuit state. So in moving. And then you're saying
Fuck, I can't remember how to combine normal maps. How do I do that?
Yes.
Is it a mix color?
Set a timer every 0.5 seconds. Call a function that checks it if it's in that state. Focus homework. Thank you, Cam. Update target to player position. Do you know any good resources on learning state machines? Not really. I know there's two major different ways of doing state machines. One of them is node based, and then the other one is right here in your physics process. All of them are going to call the physics process. One just is a match. The other one is not. But really, the only things to like learn about a state machine, to my knowledge at least, is it's just a thing that happens and only that happens.
Thank you, Boom.
That's it. Let's see.
You're the best. Appreciate you.
What if instead of nav meshing, the bears go in a straight line, destroy anything in their path? I don't think that would give us good movement though.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need it to be perfect by any means, but yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Good enough for what I'm doing, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate this map. Meta value. Crank this one up.
I don't know. Because if I set the player's position while the player's moving, it needs to be in the physics process where we're constantly updating this, or else we're going to get bears that are just not going to run to us.
Bevel, my favorite node. Late.
Nobody's caught on yet. The state machines are so 1960s. State charts are where it's at. Interesting. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what anything means, dude.
Welcome to my world. Bug enabled. Avoidance priority. I wonder.
Okay, so.
Away from the maximum distance, away from the ideal path.
Jeez.
When the maximum distance is exceeded, it recalculates. So let's do 10 then. And maybe that does something. Same thing with the little bear. So they can be a little bit further away before they recalculate.
Okay, so now we just copy this whole spaghetti and just fucking hook up everything.
Start the profiler. Start her up. Find a gun. There are the bears. Energy drink. Okay. And then we die. Stop that. Okay. The only major spikes we had was here.
Okay, there we go.
$132. Bare physics process is only doing 264. What the heck is the process time? One call. Yeah, it's all the process time. But what is that? I wonder... Do I have something in the... Oh, I do. Oh, my lord. I think I found it.
What'd you do?
I think. This process is faster. Held margin... Okay. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Update held margin void, and then why do you need to update the kills every frame? I don't. I was probably doing that for testing and then forgot about it. Can't wait to finish the 4.0 basics and restart a game project. Absolutely. Absolutely. Held margin visible. Player is holding item. Okay, wait. So I need to update this whenever we pick up an item or whenever we drop an item. whenever we pick up or drop. Pick up. UI.current.update held margin.
What is wrong?
Do it there. After we shoot, it needs to be in the gun. Let's try that out. Player UI. That clears that out. Then we want to do the kills.
Okay.
So I'll do func update kills label. And then seems previously declared. Oh. Already have that. What the heck? Was it just doing that? Wait, update kills label. Oh. See what that does. Every frame just in case, not a joke. I mean, it's good to update certain things, but I don't know about
Task Simulator.
Get ourselves a gun. Oh, and I got the energy drink. Energy drink. Oh. Okay. Stop. Oh. Oh. This is from spawning, I bet. Frame time 30. Yeah, from the bears spawning. Okay. Save that. Oh, I didn't even check the kill counter. That's fine. I'm gonna assume it worked. And then I need to do hide the. Oh, let's keep the FPS label for this build. We'll do. Oh. What is this? Remove held item. Wait, what? What the heck is this? Remove child. Add sibling? Eh? Why is this saying remove child and then add sibling? Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. During the drink energy drink, attack time or wait time, I need to do if is holding equals 0.1, if not is holding gun, else we'll do 0.5. Like that. And then I need to do, yeah, Tim, how you doing? Okay, that should be good. Yeehaw. Ugh. I have an ebook on Kindle. I never touched it. Huh. Doing good. How are you? Doing pretty good. We're just optimizing right now. Trying to get our game to work. That's the big one. I thought there was something else I wanted to do. Optimizations. All right, let's see how this runs. I think I fixed it. Potentially. So we'll go here, delete that out. Project, export, save. Oh, there we go. Boom. Bang. Bloop, bloop. Let's... Oh, it's already deleted. Good. Delete this one. Then right click. Compress. Zip. What? Actually fixing things? Indeed. It's what we do here. It's what we do. We make games. We fix them. And then they come out really, really good.
Hell yeah.
Why did you laugh there?
Just your enthusiasm made me laugh with like joy.
Filled you with like pure joy and okay, that makes
just
more
like
sense.
So impressed, that my initial response was just like couldn't do anything but laugh with true joy and wonder at your skill and dedication to quality.
Thank you. Oh, CL Tap, man. Thank you for the 5 push-ups. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me add text.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hair keeps getting stuck. Alright. Let's see this in action now. We hit start.
Man, how do I make this shit smaller? Holy fuck. Okay.
Oh, we're still lagging a bit. We got a gun. Oh, and I'm frozen.
Oh yeah, right. I was doing something.
I just died. Great form. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try it again.
All right, let's take a look at this shit. Is it good yet?
I don't know yet.
Whoa, yo, that shit's pretty cool. Yo, good idea with the energy drink thing.
All right.
The rainbow unicorn puke vignette is definitely pretty cool too. Wow, you killed one bear for all that?
What? I killed 4. What do you mean 1?
Oh, one baby bear.
1
I
baby,
see.
3 brown. Yeah.
The Barinator.
The Barinator. You gotta make it sound cool.
It's harder than Elden Ring, yeah, for sure. Yep. I would have to agree.
I might. Barehanded Gatling's pretty cool. I know, right? I like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Wow, Cavino. I take back everything I said about you.
You
except
darn
the good
tootin'
thing.
you do. Woo! Professional game dev. Top tier, really.
Oh, thanks, Tim. Appreciate that. You know, I'll take all the positive reinforcement I can get because this is definitely not the highest quality tent I've made. Let's bake it though.
Okay. Oh, I like the cowboy hat. I'm on break at work. Ah, yeah, we're bringing back just
We
for
should work together more often.
the
huh?
celebration.
Yeah, you know.
Bring back the cowboy hat. We used to have the redeem all the time, and then yeah, indeed. Let's see.
Let's see how this texture bake. Ow! Oh, geez.
Boom.
Thank you for the bananas. Ow! Oh.
Pick up a gun.
Did I make the? No, I didn't make the costumes cheaper yet. I've been meaning to.
16.
Here,
Why am I at 16 frames? Oh, jeez. Okay. That's not right. I definitely didn't get 6 kills there.
Hey, Bake came out okay. Except this is not as dark as I thought it was gonna be.
Okay, I'm not resetting this. That's why. Okay, I know what to do.
I think we're gonna rebake. And instead of going crazy with the stupid pole material, we're gonna like just put like a black color. Put a Voronoi.
Died menu. Gotta get off in 5.5 hours. Think it's time for me to up that
Local
time.
streamer
I
make
get off in
game
5.5.
about punching babies. Hell yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, I actually have to add time because we got a donation from coffee. Boom. Which I gotta double check that and add time. Let's see. It was.
Can I pin that to my thing? Will it let me do that?
What?
Sweet. Yeah, I just pinned your coffee to my
Let's see. 15. I have to do the mathematical calculations in my brain. Divide times 5. Add another 30.
detail 2, roughness 1.
Times 60. 1800. I think if I did this right, I should be able to. Wait, let's see if it goes up. I did that wrong. I did that so wrong. That added minutes. Dear God. Add time. Negative 1800. There we go. Add time. 30. That's correct. Okay. It is. That was spooky.
You all right there, bud?
No.
Damn.
No. calculate these hands. I'm calculating.
Need
-2. Whew. I learned about circular dependencies in Godot. That was much fun. What is circular dependency?
Sounds like something you should probably know about there, Cavino.
Says the one that didn't know about dash nav mesh. Am I right, everyone? Yeah, Cavino, you're right.
True. I did not know about that. So real.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong.
Guide menu. Add bear killed. Update death scene. Here we go. And then that's a random bear fact. Between death screen. Basically, every scene was referencing another until it ended up in a circle. Oh, and I couldn't. Oh, I've had that before. That's terrible. But Cavino, I explained circular dependencies in my stream today. Were you not listening? I heard. I was heavy lurking. I was dusting off the shelves, cleaning my room. Once we get to the special secret ceremony, you'll see. It's pretty good. There will be a test. Listen, I got kicked out of college, so I don't need to take tests anymore. No.
Damn, you got kicked out of college?
Yeah. I wish I would have had that explanation before. Indeed.
Oh, okay.
Life is a test. Is it? Or is it a game? Is it a journey? Keep correcting the professors. Yeah, something like that. Update death screen. I think, no, that's not it, because that just but where's the thing that adds
The fuck?
to it? Life is a highway. That's true. When I rolled my car, that was the song that was playing after it was crashed.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Like the radio was still working. I turned it on. I just hear life is a highway. I was like, oh.
All right, I think we're finally ready to bake this again. Save.
Show death screen. Update death screen. But that Fairfax pick random. Total score. That sets it. Get player title. Oh, here it is. I could just do if bear grids container dot get children dot is empty. If not empty, then for container in bear grids container get children container dot queue free. That should work now.
Attack Simulator.
Actually, nope, I should not put that there. Because add bear killed. I actually need to do this. Cut. And then game manager reset game.
The fuck?
Screen.
Why is this baking so weird? Okay.
Needs to be on the return. Return button pressed. Start button. Welcome back, Bob Studio.
Welcome back, Bob.
Start game, start game. I guess I'll do it here. Play.
Right, so I think what we do now is just...
Attack Simulator.
Do that.
You gotta update your Godot Fest overlay. Oh, I gotta add the extra amounts to it. Yes, I do. Let me just kill a bear real quick. That's one. Now let them kill me. There we go.
Oh,
All right,
let me
got
give you the
two.
energy drink model.
Yes. Yeah, I need to die to bears now. Boom.
I gave it a 16K texture. I hope that won't screw up your optimization.
What? 16K? That's
Yeah,
the
dude.
maximum. That will explode everything. Let me go to my thingy. I need to add 65 to it. Yes. 65. So if I do this, I hope this doesn't break it. Bum, bum, bum. And then overlay.
Okay, cool. We're done with this
Edit.
temp.
What is it at? I can't read that. Actually can't read that on my little short screen thing. Channel
Yeah, didn't you see it? Here.
$29.95. $29.95. And then settings.
Yeah, see? That's how good I am. No, where's my decal?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
two
no.
bears. I know. It looks so realistic that you can't even tell it says red bear unless you look real close. And I just like quote stylized it, aka made it look worse, but that's okay.
No, that's not updating. Shoot.
Back to the 10.
I could do.
Oh yeah, this whole tent is only 400 polis, not bad. Hey, thanks Valorant.
Holy moly. Mystical Cell with the 10 gifted. Oh my lord. Thank you so much. Holy moly. And Valorant coming in. Oh my Lanta. Shared hype train. Let's go. Did that add? It did.
Oh my Lanta, are you serious?
What's up?
I said, oh my Lanta, are you serious?
Oh my Lanta. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Oh my
Nothing.
Lanta. Holy moly. Look at that little plane went up. I can't get it to re-add it though. Huh. Oh my lord.
Oh man. I'm getting
Holy
all these
moly,
Valorant.
Mystical Cell. Thank you so much. Oh my Lanta. Holy. Mystical Cell. And the Valorant's coming in too? I really messed up. When it comes to, I didn't realize that Valorant was also giving subs today, which you basically
But
just,
it's actually good timing.
the timing's not good for me because it just keeps adding more and more time. Oh my lord.
So Zart,
You-
it's more of a hobby right now currently. I would like to do it for a job, one of these days. I think I'm, getting there, but no, right now I just do it sort of for fun. For Twitch social credit.
It was all planned out. Was it, Mystical Cell? Was it? I actually had no idea Valorant was going off. But man, oh man. Valorant gave out an additional 7 after that. What is the... Wait, what? Look at this. I don't understand what just happened here. Valorant gave 2 and then another 7. Holy. Mystical Cell, thank you so much. Boom. Boom. There we go. Boom. And we're back up to 5 hours. Yippee. Thank you, Conrad.
Hey, does this mean I get a free hype train emote when this
Yeah, we also got a new shared record.
Yeah.
Shared record.
Hell yeah.
It's like you just started. It really is. Really is. Oh man.
Save.
I would have donated on coffee, but it wouldn't let me. Really? That's weird.
Dude, I donate, but I am actually legitimately.
That's weird that it wouldn't. Boom. Let's see. Boom, bang. Hi, Kavino. Saying hi and going lurk. Sounds good, Conrad. I need to do this. It just put me in a loading loop. Oh, that's terrible. Holy moly. Thank you, Temptic. Put you in a loading loop. That's weird. Very weird. Oh, yeehaw, Temptic.
All right. File export.
I am.
temp.glb.
All right, I need to do... We have yeehaw, but no spin. Physical to sell. Thank you for another yeehaw. Yeah, no spin. In the Temptic, in the spirit of going back in the past, I will give you 1 free spin. One moment.
Cool.
Ugh. Wait, we gotta raise this. Boom. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. We're good. Oh. 7.5. Oh man. I'll take it. It's a passing grade. Fix this camera. All right. Oh, I was gonna add the new can. I couldn't figure out how to add the coffee stuff to the overlay. I kind of, when I made the overlay. Oh, thank you for taking a lap. When I made the overlay.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yes, it's the old run redeem. I don't have as much room here though, so it doesn't work. But yeah, when I made this little Godot thing, the little overlay thing, I forgot to add a thing that allows me to manually add stuff to it. That's a problem. Be here for another 10 minutes or so, and then I'll be here for the last 10 minutes unless someone takes time off. Sounds good, Mystical Cell. Sounds good. All right, let me add the can into the game. There we go. Boom. Interesting emote. All right, let's see here. We want Bear Attack Simulator. I'm actually gonna delete this because we're gonna have to redo it anyways. And then let's do a new window. Bear Attack Simulator. Assets. And then we go here, download. Wait, I don't even need to do that.
I'm back.
We'll just save it here. Save. Boom. Bang. There we go. And then energy drink. 3D view. Now, let's see what it looks like. The moment of truth. I have yet to see this model. Boom. Oh my lord. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh my lord.
Don't forget to add a stencil.
Yeah. Oh my lord. And then...
Yeah, it's 2 bears too. It's not like bulls if you look close.
Yeah, no, that's why I said it was like, oh. Man. Paste. Stencil, outline. Oop. Probably like that.
Yeah, that's good. I would maybe make the color like dark blue, like the... But it doesn't matter. Black's fine. Just leave it.
And then... Here we go.
Yeah, cool.
Dark blue. Save that. Red Bull Griff. It's the Wings ad, but in Dutch. Ah. yeah.
Exactly what that says.
Yeah. No way. The push-ups have returned. They have indeed. For our little extravaganza, we brought back all of the things from the past and all that. Boom. And then I don't know. Oh, I don't want to move that. Bring this back. I have too many overlays now. Bring this over. Maybe make this smaller. Boom. Yeah. That's fine. And then this guy is what I want to make bigger. It's hard to see. How's the jam? Is it tasty? Well, it doesn't really taste like anything. It tastes like suffering, pain, optimizations. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think we got a pretty good game. Pretty good game. Dare I say?
Yo, so
dare I
think
say
that? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you on your jubilant declaration. I was gonna say, can we make the energy drink make the gun cooler?
Oh yeah. Dare I say a top 10 game? Dare I say it?
Like, can we make it so that it fires automatically, like automatic, and has unlimited amp duration of the energy drink? Because like right now, the punching is so much cooler than... Like, punching with energy drink is cooler than gun with energy drink. You know what I mean? Which is not ideal, in my opinion. So if we could make the gun have unlimited ammo and fire rapid fire, like an automatic, or like that would be sick.
Top 10 games made by Cavito. No. I'm saying top 10.
This is number 1 game made by
in the jam.
I think it's safe to say.
In the jam. Number 1 made by me. I've made a lot of bangers. What do you mean? So many bangers.
This is like the banger of all time. Yo, knocked him. Good to see you. Thank you. It's my my low poly tent Jern Jam game. I'm co-streaming right now. We're doing a game jam. Actually, when was the last time you committed, Cavino?
Just now. Energy drink added.
Yo, I'm happy you're here. Let me got a game here. I'm gonna
people love my music, but
quick.
gave me bad rating on D2 Jam for the music. So this jam, I better get the best score for audio. I don't know, Temptic.
Right,
I don't want to toot Plobby's horn too much here, but we got a pretty killer opener. pretty killer opener.
All right. Here, I'll show you yo, what's up, Bosk? Here, I'll show you our Jern Jam game. I did all the assets, no big deal. Oh, hopefully this doesn't blow your ears out when I play it. We'll find out.
Let's see. If holding gun, else 0.5. And then what I need to do is... Actually, let's make it 0.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. I haven't played it in a long time.
Actually, I'll keep it at that.
Hey, thanks, Bosk.
And then I'll just say... Well, gotta catch you later. Have a good one, Cavino. Thank you, Mystical Cell. And thank you again for the subs. Holy moly. All right, I need to do...
This better be a gun.
If...
Where are the bears?
Held item... Dot... Oh, wait. If...
Oh, there's one.
Is holding gun... Then held item dot set.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm gonna die already.
Yeah, you kind of die
This
really
game is
fast.
fucking hard, dude. Holy shit.
I made it a little too hard, baby.
Dude, I need the energy drink. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. No.
It's just maybe a little too hard. I might bump our health up.
Man.
Base health,
Okay,
maybe.
So definitely we need to make, because I actually had that and we can't drop the gun either. So I had a problem where basically I got the energy drink and then had a gun, and it was like it was like worse. It was bad.
It was worse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a little bit more.
Oh my god, I am
disruptive.
so dead. There are so many bears and I have
He's just...
Oh no, not again.
No. And then I need to say here.
Dude, it's way too hard. Oh my god. I'm
holding
so
gun.
fucked. There's like 50 bears, dude.
Item dot
Anyway,
ammo.
I'm not good at the game. Maybe need some tuning, but
Plus equals...
here's our game.
Sleepy time though. Good night, Temptic. Sleep well. Have a great night. One.
That's basically what I think we have.
I'm gonna just do our ammo to
Alright.
plus 1,000.
Yeah, do that. That sounds cool.
Or maybe 999. So it looks like it's capped. And then
Oh my
minus
god.
equal
All right,
999.
I need to get rid of this gun. Okay, here we go.
Copy.
I think we need to make it so that we take less damage when we have the energy drink if we don't tune the bears, because like
Yes.
you basically get deleted.
That was the thought. Less bears and a one hit kill you would be more accurate. That's true. That's true.
I'm pretty hyped with this game. It plays great on desktop, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. It does. It does. You know.
I'm getting I'm locked 120 FPS right now.
Yeah, I locked it at 120. Or else you'd probably be running at more like 200 something.
Dude, this game is impossible, dude.
It's a little
It's
difficult.
like impossible.
A little difficult. I need to do...
Yo, fucking still died somehow. All right, well that's cool. Yeah, so definitely need to do some difficulty
holding
tuning.
gun.
That's pretty funny though.
And then I need the...
Anyway, thanks for
Ammunition
stopping by,
tree.
Bosk, and knocked him. I appreciate it.
Gun tree shoot speed. That's what I need.
That's very sweet of you to say, Noctum. It's getting there. It's actually gotten so much better. Like, basically today, the energy drink thing is definitely a game changer. Like, that was a good call for sure.
Shoot speed. So I need to do
Yeah.
animation tree. If is holding gun.
Yeah.
Animation
I
tree.
agree. I do gotta have faith. Because I
Tree.
can't do anything.
Gun. I told you it would just get better. I told you.
I know you did.
I said it's usually like towards the end and shoot speed.
Dude, to be fair, the nav mesh thing was like psyching me out for so like because the bears just weren't doing anything for like 80% of the development of this game.
1.5. Okay, shoot speed 1.5.
So Cavino, how should we coordinate me trying to add a couple more like world assets to this? AKA this tent I made.
So I'm working in the player GD and the player scene. As long as you don't touch those,
Okay.
then we can commit and have no problems.
All right, sweet. So
And then
let's see.
what the biggest one you'll see is, are you using GitHub Desktop?
I am when I do pushes, I'm doing it via the whatever GitHub extension is on my VS Code. I basically open the folder in VS Code and it shows all the changes. Push them.
Oh. You should get
Yep.
GitHub Desktop.
Okay.
It's just a GUI. It's super simple to look at.
So it's map v2, right?
Yes. And just open that with Blender. Because it's just a dot blend anyways.
Yes, I am doing that. So like if I add the tents map v2,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just delete some of the nav mesh where they're sitting.
Yeah, so I'd probably just delete the 2 or 4 faces, whatever it is that is around them. And then you can just drag the vertices to like make it more circular if you want.
Okay, and then like, do I want to save the tents in the map v2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you just save it. Just Control S and then go back to Godot and you'll see it loading.
Do I want to add collision to it? I'm assuming.
If you want the player to collide with it. But
All right, let me
I don't know
hide
if
this
it'll matter
nav mesh.
actually.
Where should these tents go?
Shoot speed. It's holding gun, ammo. Shoot speed times equals 4. Then shoot speed 4.
Dude, navigating in Blender in really big scenes is a pain in the ass sometimes. Okay, let's see.
I think that's
How big is this tent?
what we need.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Alright, now I gotta test it out. Let me cheat though and give myself 1,000 health. Alright, here we go. Bow, bow.
Yikes. All right, let me see. I want to try and make it so that it's not like floating.
Got my gun.
Let me add.
Energy drink. Oh, it all broke.
Yeah.
Set surface side over material in base node 3D gun. Oh, because it's in the node. I see what I need to do. So instead, shut up, Siri. There we go.
Wow, so rude.
It was rude to me. Gun.
Yeah, I was just trying to help though, dude.
And then it was being terrible.
All right, got 2 tents there. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think the tents are gonna make the map feel too crowded.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty small. Like,
Funk, apply, boost, shader, and then export var, gun, mesh instance, 3D.
oh, I forgot to like add the name. Like,
Gun dot. Oh shoot, I can't just set it.
do you know if Godot can figure out a hue saturation value or hue saturation value? Like, if I plug a hue saturation value, texture show up in Godot?
I have no
Probably
idea.
not. Probably not. Would be my guess.
Okay, so I need to do this then. Gun. We already have an override on it, which means save as, and we'll call this the gun normal save. And then
Okay. Oh yeah, we need to do that water plane, right?
yeah, I can do that.
Do you know how to do water in Godot? Or
Yeah.
plane with like a blue Voronoi texture over it and just like slap it.
I mean, I can just snag a shader from Godot shaders.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. That's probably a better option.
Ooh. That gun looks kind of sick with the color. I removed the outline from it though. Maybe I don't want to do that.
Did you you can add it back if you, so I don't know if you noticed, but there's like I forget what the set, but it's basically like a layer, you know? So like, yeah, the what is it called? Reference, that reference one. If you make the reference higher, it will. So like
The reference
yeah,
higher?
yeah, on the outline. You see the thing that says reference? No, the stencil.
Oh, yes.
So that reference thing will give it higher. The higher the reference, the higher priority rendering stencil is. So if something's like making the outline like disappear,
Ah, I see.
increasing that reference will make the outline come back usually.
Wait, why was there... Wait. Load. Gun normal.
Also, no, let's do this.
Why is there a next pass? What is grow? Transparency alpha. What is the did you do this next pass?
Doubt it.
Huh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna remove the next pass. And then stencil. Oh, wait a sec. seeing it.
Okay, I think that's fine for tents. We don't need to overdo it.
That's weird. I'm not seeing any outlines. Maybe it did need that, I guess. Quick load, gun normal. Oh no. That's not good.
All right, I'm gonna try saving. Oh, I need to delete the nav mesh shit. Okay. Doop. All right, so that would be like
Oh yeah, I fucked that up. Screwed that up.
Wow, good one. Did you just swear?
No. I
Holy
screwed it up.
fuck.
Shoot. Okay, I think I saved it. Remove that. Is that the gun? You know, cussing makes God angry.
It's true.
Read. Custom mode. Captain Anosa! Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the B game going? Is it becoming a really good game?
Whoa.
Because
Holy fuck,
I'll
dude.
have you know, I can already barely take these jokes that I'm making. Whoo! Whoo! Jace,
You
thank
and
you
me
for the
both,
follow.
dude.
Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Kavino. We're working with Plobby right now.
Yep.
now. Hey everyone.
That's me.
There we go. We're working on the Jern Jam. I am a raider. That you are, gamer. That you are. And right now we're working on the game Bear Attack Simulator. That's right. That's right. We're also in the middle of our 1 year stream anniversary. 1 year stream anniversary where we are currently saving up to go to Godot Fest. Go to Godot Fest. So this is an unlimited subathon that we're doing right now. And yeah, should be pretty good. We only got 5 hours left on the stream and we got a lot of money we got to raise to get a ticket to go from the US to Germany. These long hours are starting to sting. The GUI just won't be hive. But we made a lot of progress. It's so sweet. Lots of new faces. Nice to meet you all.
Nice. That's pretty dope. Good job.
Bear's gorgeous. You better not hurt it. Yeah. Remblanc, howdy. We definitely are not hurting the bears. I'll show you guys a little.
The bears are hurting us for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, look at that. Boom. There we go. There we go. Got the sub from someone. That's awesome. Let's see here. So I can give you guys a little showcase. It might be a little broken though. It might be a little broken. It's definitely going to be a little broken actually. Definitely will be. Because what I'm doing is trying to add a fancy power up to our gun. But I can show you what we got so far. Also made quick blue sky screenshot of my project. Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
All right, I think this will work.
Attack Simulator.
Oh, I should probably hide this for now. Let me just.
It's basically to make us feel better before we get brutally murdered by like 50 bears at once.
Yeah. Here, I'll give you a little. I'll show you what's up. So you start off. You gotta go find a gun. So we go find the gun somewhere. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a med kit. There's some
Warning,
bears.
scene, resources.
Oh, I'm out of stam. It's okay though, I have 1,000 health. That voice intro sounds almost like Sweet Tooth. Where are the guns? There's no guns spawning. Oh, there's.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's an energy drink. This is cool.
What did I do wrong? Let's see. File, external data, pack resources.
It's almost like we're hitting too
That's a
fast
lot.
on babies.
Why was
Boom.
it 50?
Boom. Let's see. I need to find a gun though. Where are the guns at? Oh, stamina. Oh, wait, that's it. No, there's a gun. Boom. Oh dear. I didn't change the gun yet, so it it shoots super speed when that happens and then all breaks. Root for the bears 100%. Oh man. Oh man. Let me open this in somewhere else. There we go. Boom. Journey Jam, 3 days left. Lots of progress on this. Wait. I'm gonna open this on the big screen. The big screen. Copy. Boom. -2 bullets. Yeah, that's because the way it's gonna end up working is it's gonna give us. Let me stop that. It's gonna give us basically unlimited bullets. Basically. So that's kind of the idea here. Georgia had 3 days left. Lots of progress this morning. We finally have mead in our game called You Had Mead at Hello. Oh my lord. This looks amazing. The bears always win. That's true. That's true. And we also got little bear facts as well. It is really cool. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited. Oh, what is this? Bloop. Bloop. There we go. All right, so I need to do in the gun. I have my material. I can't watch this anti-bear propaganda. Let's come back after the jam. Oh man, 12 feet up. Listen. It's pro bear actually. It teaches the players that hey, you can't beat a bear. You just can't beat a bear. That's really what it teaches. Okay, I definitely. Oh no, that does have the outline. It's just very, very subtle. Okay, that's bear. That's normal. And then if I do a normal trez, and then I do a make unique. Oh, wait, make unique recursive. Probably don't want to do that. Okay. And then add a next pass of a quick load, boost or a trez. There we go. There we go. All I saw was you beating up bears? No. They were beating us up. We were just merely defending ourselves. That's all. Save as. And this will be gun boosted. Save. Okay. And then in the asset cache, this is a new thing that I'm doing where I'm trying to do this asset cache so then it optimizes our game more. Basically everything loads ahead of time, so we get a longer loading screen, but we get better
Hey, nice.
Better speeds, better overall speeds. All right, so gun normal, and then as equals preload, and then I need to do, where is it? Shaders, gun normal trez, copy path, boom, and then const. What up, Maisie? Gun boosted as equals preload, and then copy path, boom, bang. There we go. Not too shabby. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Maisie. Appreciate it. Gun boosted, gun normal. And now here, we are going to set, apply boost shader, Yeah, so set override material to asset cache dot gun boosted gun dot set surface override material 0 asset cache dot gun normal. There we go. And now apply boost shader, remove boost shader. So in the player, held item dot remove boost shader, held item dot apply boost shader. So now we should get the proper mechanics working for the gun when we pick it up while boosted. Should. Oh, I also have to update the ammo here. Update held margin. Yeah. Edit boost aura. So drink energy drink. If is holding gun. UI dot current dot update held margin. And then UI dot current dot update held margin. That should work. So now we should have 99 bullets, or 999 bullets, something like that.
Air attack simulator.
All right, bring this down, start. All right, let's go find a gun and an energy drink. And then I gotta add the water.
I kind of wish I had baked this with like different colors.
It's an energy drink.
Weird.
Are you a gun? Gun. Oh, it's already colorful. That's not good. Boom. Oh. Set surface override material on a null value. Oh, because I didn't set gun. That's why. Duh. Boom, boom. Quick load. Gun normal. Gun. Assign. Boom, boom, bang. Bob Studio Gamer. I want to add a special thing for VR. It switches over 3D, but I can't model. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I mean, you got to start somewhere, though. Got to start somewhere. Fire.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Attack, play, fire. That should be good. Can you make an arcade machine? Probably. I mean, maybe not a good one, but I could. I think I could make something.
Air attack simulator.
Boom, boom. Start. All right, let's see here. I need a gun and energy drink. Gun and energy drink. Not seeing any of them. Nothing. Just all health packs. Never mind. There's a gun. Bob Studio Games, Bob Studio Gamer are the same person? I assume so. I assume so. Okay, I don't want to use the bullets yet, because I want to find an energy drink. Why? Oh, there's one.
Okay.
Alright, I grabbed the energy drink. The animation doesn't really work, but one for game development, one is for streaming. Huh. Interesting. Why wouldn't you just use both? Or like one for both, one account for both. That's what I do. There's 79 bullets. Yeah. I need to remove the item from the hand because it doesn't update properly when the when that happens. Let's see here. I need an energy drink, please. Also, why is it so quiet right now? Oh, all the bears are an issue. It's the charging bears that are the issue. Oh, there you go. Oh, there's an energy drink. So I pop it. We have 1,000. Okay. And then -13 now. Yeah, so I need to do like an ammo count check after. Or just in the gun. Yeah, wouldn't it just be in the gun? Gun. Animation play, fire. Fire. Ammo -=1. We update. It was waiting for an animation player to finish, which wouldn't finish. So instead of 0, I'll do -1. Yeah. And then we throw it. Player current remove held item. I think that will work. And then I also need to do I need to speed up the animation. Yeah. Which should be shooting speed.
Do I need to hit bake navigation mesh now? Or do I just save it?
Nope, just save it.
Do you want me to push?
Yeah, before you push, what are the things you've changed? Or like inside when it shows up?
Okay, let me see.
Just to make sure there's no overlap.
Yeah, let me open it in
Animation tree.
Let me do the thing I've been doing.
Set the player. Animation node. State machine. There's one thing I'm confused about that you might be able to help. Ask away. Entry.
Okay, what has changed?
Shoot tree.
I think I'm seeing your bear animation changes. Yeah.
What? How are you seeing my changes?
I'm seeing attack left res, attack right res, jump attack dot res for bears. I don't think I changed them.
Wait, I need to see what your... what the heck? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I didn't touch
Oh, I
those.
see. Changes, jump attack, res. Modified. Click into it. Does it show anything?
I can open it in.
Displayed in text editor. User binary uses unsupported text encoding. Yeah, because that means you changed that. You wouldn't see my changes. I wonder if it's a...
Can I hit discard changes?
You might be able to.
Like if it-
My game was originally created in Scratch. How do I make sure it's the same size?
Okay, so.
What do you mean by same size?
Oh, it's saved to blend 1. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Let me delete the blend 1.
Scratch is crazy, indeed. The player. Well, if you want to make your player the same size, you figure out what size you want the player to be, and then you make it that size. So if it's, I know it sounds really dumb, but if the player's 1 meter tall, then you make the player 1 meter tall in Godot or in Blender or whatever you use.
Okay, let me delete this blend 1. Let me delete the map.blend 1 as well.
Oh, I should do this. Fire. And then I'll do animation. Fire. I feel like Godot makes it bigger.
I think we're good
I
now.
don't think so. I'll check in a sec. Shoot speed. Okay, and then export var animation tree var playback as animation node state machine playback. Ready. Playback equals animation tree dot get parameters slash playback in attack playback dot travel fire. Yep. Fire, and then I need to do. Actually, do I really need to? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do, because the trigger. Yeah. And then I need to do animation tree dot tell me if this sounds like a good idea. It is a 2D game, but in VR it turns 3D. It's a physical arcade machine that you control. That sounds really cool. It sounds pretty complex, but really cool.
So Cavino, I got this. I just changed map v2 game.tscn and then uploaded the textures for the.
This should be fine.
Okay. Push. Okay.
Mission tree. Shoot, what am I getting?
Yo, what's up, Mikey? How's it going? All right, I think we're good.
Okay. What else do I need? Gun. Do you think you could do that in Godot? I mean, I think anything's possible. But I think it would be difficult.
Kavino, is there anything else you need me to work on right now?
Yes. That would be... And shoot speed. Figuring out how to make the itch page look beautiful.
Okay. Let me think.
And this one you can go crazy on.
Sure.
So things like the cover image, all it is just resizing to a 630 by 500. The specifically in the when you click view page and you go to the edit theme, you can do background and banner images. I think a background and banner could probably be fine with just like a Voronoi texture type deal. And then maybe like the frame. Like the button frame thing is the background.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just an idea. I think this will work.
Cover image.
Let's try that. Oh, Sammy, thank you for 10 push-ups. That's what I wanted. Yup. Oh, 15. Sam, what did I... 20? Sam, whoa, Sam. What did I do? What did I do to you? How do you code VR in Godot? No clue, Bob. No clue. 20 push-ups.
630 by 500. Okay.
Yeah, it says it on the thing. All right, 20 push-ups. Dang. Man, oh man. Oh, that's all I can do. Aw, what a shame, Sam. What a shame. A real tragedy, if you ask me. Oh. Ugh. 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 One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, woo, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Man, oh man. That felt unreasonably difficult. Unreasonably difficult. I sort of miss the exercise redeems. I don't. Let's save up, make sure he does 200 next time. Wow, Bob, that's terrible. You forgot to clap. Better start over. I'm not doing a... No. I added clap push-ups when I was like pumping them up left, right, and center. I'm out of breath. We're not. I'm out of shape. It's not good. Not good. Whew. Let's see. Reset game. You better start over. What do I don't need to start over. What do you mean? What was
You
I
okay
doing?
there, bud?
No, I'm not. I'm dying. I'm out of water too. Oh, I was gonna test to see if it worked. 6 months ago, you would have slammed 20 push-ups like nothing. Yeah, I know. And now it's just like dying. What'd you do if you had to do 200? I'd do them. Bob Studio, I once got 300 redeemed at the same time. It took me like a solid 45 minutes. Because you're always on that phone. I'm not always on my phone. What do you mean? My screen time's low. I'm always on my computer.
Oh, what's the
Wait,
font you used? Let me see.
I don't remember. But Bob, I by the end of it, I was so like my muscles were so pumped that it looked like I was almost jacked. It was like kind of crazy because there was like popping out of my skin because I worked them too hard. Let's give him an amount that he has to quit. No, I don't quit, Bob. I ain't no quitter.
Ain't no quitter.
I ain't no quitter. No, no, no.
Of course, I'm gonna need to reopen GIMP a bit. Okay, sweet.
I think that will work.
Attack Simulator.
Alright, find a gun.
Yeah, what the fuck? Alright.
Found. Oh.
Bruh.
Oh, because I didn't do animation tree on the gun.
There we go.
Game play. Want to see how good you can make a 3D arcade machine? Do you want to see that, Bob, or are you just trying to get someone to make the model for you?
I've made a mean 3D arcade machine.
I need to make a slot machine for the goo game. The slimy slots. I bet you enjoyed making the that arcade machine, didn't you? Probably a lot of fun. Almost like you'd want to do it again because it was so much fun. Yeah, I could see that.
I mean, I can show you a quick clip of it.
The gun can't... Oh god, okay. Oh, I didn't update it though. It still says gun -57. Divided by 6. So because I don't know how. Yeah, wait. Throw. Remove held item. Oh. And then I need to do UI.current dot. I think it's update held margin. That'll fix it.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, but I also got to speed up the fire animation here. Gun tree. No, I do speed that up. 3D view. Ah. Gun idle advanced. It is immediate enabled. Oh, but because it transitions. I see. You can make animations? I can. Not very good ones, but I can make them. How's it going? It's going, Cam. It's going. Starting to get a little hungry. Just pumped out a bunch of push-ups. You don't call that good? Oh, I didn't make this one. I think that'll be fine.
Let's duplicate it.
And you already committed that, Plobby?
I did.
Okay, gun stuff. So are you gonna work on an arcade machine? No, Bob, I'm not. No. No, Listen, Bob, I believe in you. You can make an arcade machine. Just start with a box and then start cutting it out from there. Oh dear. Not even a quarter of the way in yet? Oh, no. Yes, but no. Yes. Plus, it's like plus another 45 bucks because of Big Up LT. Because I couldn't connect coffee to the, my little thingy. Ko-fi, coffee.
Sounds so fucking silly.
Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Thank you, LT. I wasn't able to connect it to the little meter thing without having middleware or like a server. Pain in the butt. Oh yeah, I see the tents now. That makes sense. I was definitely picturing them to be bigger. But that looks proper in terms of scale.
Yeah.
All right, let's hit play. Unlimited subathon. Indeed, LT. Indeed. I got my bed ready. I got everything ready. That is crazy. Yeah, I woke up this morning and then was just like, you know, screw the original plan. Unlimited subathon. And here we are. Here we are. What per sub is it this time? This time it's only 5 minutes per sub. 5 minutes. We can't do a 2 hour, but I will say, at a certain point, it will go up to 10 minutes once we hit a milestone. More reasonable, I think so. I think so. Mission failed. Game's getting delayed for 2 years. Maybe it will be done 2027. It's not gonna take you 2 years. Nah. Bob, if you took the time and like tried to learn Blender to make your arcade machine, I think at most it will take you like a month. At most. For like a decent enough model that you'll be happy with. Where are all the energy drinks? I'm just getting guns. Which I guess is fine, but...
Who the fuck
it will?
Nah.
Because Bob, I've only been doing game dev for a little over a year now. Actually crazy how fast this game came together. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty good. Oh no. Okay, even with 1,000 health, I'm getting wrecked. Boom. Holy moly, Tom. Wait, it's gonna say it.
Happy affiliate anniversary or something.
Thank you, Tom. Tom, do you want push-ups or squats? Which one? Oh, my thing's gone. My little thingy's gone. Wait, I gotta kill these bears and find an energy drink and then I can do it. Because I need to test it.
Fuck off.
Why are there no energy drinks spawning though? Boom, boom. I'm gonna put it in Steam. This game? Probably not. I mean, if we were to, I'd want to rewrite it to make it actually good. Boom. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh shit. Hey, what is this?
There we go. Hup, hup. Okay, let me close that. You know what, Tom? For you, I'll do one of each. One of each. Oh, my knees cracked there. Oh, it felt good. Boom. Boom. There we go. Woo. said I was gonna do stuff for my game. I only have a character. That's how it all starts. That's how it all starts. Did you put the stuff on stream? Yes, I gotta turn the milestones back on. There we go. As you can tell, when I woke up this morning, decided to do this. I quickly wrote a little Google Doc. I was like, all right, here we go. All right, let me export this, I think. Unless, are you messing with the itch page right now?
I'm just trying to make a banner.
Okay, so you're not like on the itch page.
I mean, I'm like technically sitting on it, but like,
yeah,
I'm
but not like
anything.
messing with the colors and stuff.
No.
Should be fine either way. Boom. Happy affiliate. Thank you, TX. Watch out. Export. It says 500 bits to remove 5 minutes. Yes. Yes. You think you got a mistake? Why is that a mistake? TX, watch out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Not an error? No, that's not an error. That's not an error. That's not an error. Because if you remember last time, for 5 minutes extra cries, I mean, it's the same thing as like it's technically cheaper to do a sub. Well, I guess it's the same price. I get less money from the sub. Yeah. Yeah. It's just if someone's feeling nice. If they aren't, then what you can do is what like the Captain Coder did. And the Captain Coder redeemed 500 bits, but in chunks of 100s. So it didn't trigger the timer, because the timer's all automatic. Didn't trigger the timer. So yeah, that ended up happening. I'm gonna be dreaming of an arcade machine 42 years now. Bob, listen. Yeah, I'm willing to bet if you start right now, you could make an arcade machine by a good one that you're happy with by Wednesday. We'll never forget that stream.
How good do you want it, Bob?
Let's see, Bear Attack Simulator. Oh, wait, that's not right. Here's the thing, my laptop can't handle Blender. Ah. The other thing you could do is look on like Open Game Art and find a free asset. And that would also be pretty good for you. Compress to zip. There's more redeems for me to waste my points on. Indeed, CSLR. Indeed. Boom. Then we can do here. Upload. I don't like using free assets. I don't typically like using free assets either. But there does kind of come a point where it's like, it makes more sense. Makes more sense. Not free, but like
all the assets in this game are free assets.
Yeah, I meant like readily available, not like custom made.
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Sorry. You don't know if it's stolen or what? You can go to reputable sites. And it's a pretty, like, for example, Kenny, K-Kit. You could, I don't think many assets are going to be stolen that are CCO, which is like common creative license, all free.
What
but maybe.
The fuck?
Chances are they're probably not. I'm trying to do everything myself, but textures and sounds are a limiting factor. I feel that. Also, if I just upload a 3D model, it crashes my laptop. That's cool. I don't really have a solution to that one. All right, let's see this in action. So far, so good. 60 frames. I didn't add the water. We're running.
I'm so confused right now.
Bears are coming. 39 frames. Oh, I uploaded it with 1,000 health. Awkward.
What the fuck?
Drop a gun. Oh, gun
If
lag.
I do this.
Should I do what I did
whatever,
last year and
that's
make a
fine.
game in like 4 hours, submit it last second? Absolutely. I mean, you do got plenty of time. There's still like 3 days left. Feels like energy drinks are not spawning very often. All right. Oh, that's a gun. Perfect fix. You get someone else to make it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
If you don't like free assets, you could always hire.
yeah, you could hire someone. Boom. Oh, it's kind of not running terribly. I feel like energy drinks though are not spawning as frequently. Like I need to make more
shit.
spawns. Yeah.
Pain in the ass. Okay.
Boom. Lots of bloody bear. Oh, like, there we go. I want who's gonna make it. I mean, Bob, I'm telling you, it's good to get the experience at least of like attempting to make your own models, because then that way you can also kind of communicate to the artist better for what you're looking for. Things like simple poly counts. It's really about my knowledge base there. Simple poly counts. Energy drink. Oh. Oh, the ammo did not. Huh. Need another gun, quick. Oh. A crash is my laptop. Ooh, there it is. Energy drink. Boom. Any more? Oh, lag. Where are the bears? I killed so many bears, they're gone. Oh, I'm just lagging. I'm like skipping. Huh. I'm at 17 kills. And I see no bears. What's going on here?
That seems wrong.
Yeah. That's not good. Where are the bears? Why'd they stop spawning? They're just not here. Animation's super fast too. Huh. Day one, I'm trying to get someone to make a 3D model. Bob, I'm telling you, by the time you find someone, you would have been able to learn how to do it. I believe in you, Bob. You got this. Yeah, there's no bears.
I mean, Bob, if you you know, like,
Don't do it.
An arcade machine is not hard to make. I promise.
I just realized when I was cleaning my Discord servers, I left the.
Were you just telling me to not make a model for him?
It was.
Is that
It
what you're
was.
saying to me?
I was like, he needs to do it. He's got it. I believe in him. See you, Solar. Why? Why would you do such a thing? You were cleaning out your Discord.
Yo, I got 400 followers. Yo, thanks, Jason. Appreciate that.
And you decided to leave the FFS Discord. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Sick.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe this.
Welcome to the stream.
Man, oh man.
Congratulations, Bobby, on 400 followers. Thanks, Kavino.
Oh.
I appreciate that.
Congratulations, Plobby, on 400 followers. I didn't give you a congratulations because it's one of those things that's just inevitable. Like I already believed in you so much that like for you.
I thought you were gonna say it's just like not that much.
No. I was gonna say
All
for
right,
you
all right.
and where you're going, that's just a drop in the bucket. That's
Thank
just
you, man.
that's just your first step. Pretty soon you're gonna be at 400,000 followers. I'm gonna congratulate you when you hit 1 million.
I know, dude.
Yeah,
It's
because,
just inevitable.
listen, I just have higher expectations of Plobby. That's all. It's not that
Wow.
I just believe in Plobby so much that it's not much for him. Because he's gonna...
Okay.
Alright, get children that size. Minimum drops. Congratulations, give it for congratulating Plobby for hitting 400. Thank you.
Yep.
I did my best. All right. How do I do this? Why is this broken? Minimum drops is going to be 6.
All right.
So there's got to be at least 6 drops on the map at any given time. Now in the bear spawner, what was going on here? If there's more than 5 bears, then it returns. Adjust the spawning. Yeah, so why? I don't know why it didn't spawn anymore. Well, I need to add the water anyways, so let me do the water real quick. Map. We'll add a mesh.
I've like recreated the map in Blender so I can make this 600 pixel banner thing.
Plane.
All right, now I gotta like bring the bear model into this project.
And then zoop.
Too thick.
Zoop.
Da-da-da-da.
And now I need to make it super long.
There we go.
20, 10.
Do I want AGX? Probably not.
Bigger. Wider.
Need like a sun or
There we
something.
go. And this will be water. 15. 25. 30. That's pretty good. Okay, now I need a water shader. Get those shaders.
Okay.
Water. And we need a Voronoi texture for water. Which I might be able to do. Do you want like a... What kind of water do we want?
The wet kind. Listen.
I mean, yeah. That's true. We do want wet water. I like the dry kind of water. Well, that explains a lot, CSLR. Boom.
This fucking bear.
Boom.
Okay.
There we go.
Q, selection of cursor.
What does that
Oh
explain?
my lord.
Just a lot. Nothing in particular. Nothing in particular.
This fucking bear.
Water. Noise. And then noise. New. What is a Voronoi? Is it cellular?
What is it? It's a type of noise.
Right, but like, how do you make it? I don't have it.
I had a Voronoi node, but math is how you make it.
What if I do this? And I do...
How do you make math? Yo, I do not know, but if you find out, please tell me.
What does that do? Okay, that doesn't do anything. What if I do this? And I do grass.
Oh my god. Okay.
And then
Please tell me this bear has the things on it. Where's the NLA editor? Wait, what? Oh.
there's no way that's it. Wobble. Water shader. I heard somewhere along the lines you need to start with using Arch Linux on a ThinkPad and wear programmer socks. Huh.
Okay, this bear isn't doing shit.
Yeah. I
I
don't
need to
like
get the one
this
that I made.
water thing. Different water texture.
Oh, this is brutal. Look at this. Okay.
This one seems cool. But I need like this one. Nope, go back. This one's in 4.3, but it should work. I've used this one before.
Where is the bear though? That's the question.
Okay.
It would be in.
We have colors. Blue. Frontal colors. Other blue. Deep water color. That blue. Shallow water color. That blue. Oh, don't do that.
Okay. This looks correct. Ugh. All right.
Don't think this is working. Surface detail.
Where are we?
Oh dear. Can't get the water to fit perfectly.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess it's like a little beach. Water shader could use some bordering foam. Yeah, I didn't put any foam on yet.
Yeah, Kavino, where's the foam at, dude?
Just didn't make it yet. You know, it would be so much easier if I had some sweet water textures.
Dude, I
Oh, what?
literally
Who said-
offered to
what?
make it for
Ooh,
you.
What?
And you were like, I got it, dude.
What? I didn't. I
That's
don't
exactly to the letter what happened.
recall.
Have you changed your mind? Would you like me to make you a Voronoi water texture?
The problem is, I don't know how to do this. Typical Gambino behavior.
For real, dude.
I need to add edge foam texture. So I need an edge foam texture. I need a regular foam texture. And then I need a normal map A, B, UV sampler, caustic sampler. And that's it.
Meow.
Do those sound doable?
Sorry, what was that?
A foam texture?
Like, what kind of when you say foam, like what does it need to? I
genuinely have no idea.
Okay.
I'm just reading it. It says it will sample the foam texture and blend it with the final color.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking rig is so cursed.
Rig.
I'm just looking at the original bear rig that like isn't right. Oh, here we go. I got a face. I'm trying to make your thing. And I'm trying to get like a pissed off bear.
My thing. Our thing.
You know whatever it is, the thing.
The
Let's
itch page?
see here. Yeah, the banner.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make like a banner and I'm trying to get a pissed off bear for it.
Whoa. That looks gross.
Let me add a
Let's do
camera.
ping pong.
It's the
Oh,
mentions
that's
that has
better.
to be again.
That's a normal map though. Boom. Ah, there we go.
630 by 500. 630 by 500. Oh shit. CSLR doesn't game. What up?
Wow, what a
Yeah,
horrible
it's
viewer.
all good.
Wasn't even following Plavi. What's going on, CSLR? You left the Discord. You're not following Plavi. What's next? You're gonna tell me that you're no longer working on your game and you're now switching to Unity? Is that what you're gonna tell me?
Trying to get this thing looking cool.
I will never switch to Unity. I'm definitely still working on the game. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh. Okay. You know, I think this water is something that you would enjoy a lot.
Yeah.
I think so. It's right up your alley. Yeah.
Using the Godot shader system that I don't know how to do.
No, there's no shaders. I mean, it is a shader, but it's just a bunch of like
This bear legit looks like poop. How do I fix that?
a bunch of artistic things, like
You're not explaining very
roughness
well.
and metallic and UV scaling and blend factors and perturbation strength and UV samplers.
I don't know what any of that stuff means. All right, can I finish the thing I'm working on?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Do that, because I'm gonna commit the really crappy water that I have now, just so you can see what the noise textures do because I think that will give you a better idea of what kind of texture we actually need. Water added.
Oh, did I break my game? No. There we go.
The only thing Unity has united is game developers using other engines. I mean, not really though, because there's so many people still using Unity. So many. I mean, it's a good engine. Don't get me wrong. More like Unity. I mean, it is a good engine. You can't really argue that. But don't think it's good for commercial games. Unreal's bloated. Is almost good if it was
the
less
thing I
bloated.
hate about Unreal is you need to like, it's like a plane taking off to fucking open Unreal.
It takes a long time.
Makes my computer about that loud too.
Yep. Okay, I definitely need more than 6 in the spawn. Minimum drops. I'm gonna need to up this to like 10. That will spawn more. And then pop into here, delete this, save. All right. Yeah. Okay. I keep forgetting to get water, so I'm gonna be right back real quick, grab some more water, and then we'll jump back to it. So I'll check on the words real quick. Wait for it. Bloop. Boom. Boom. I have so many tabs open. Oh my lord. Boom. Boom. There we go. And I will be right back. Fina's getting that dihydrogen monoxide. Absolutely. Let me hide the milestones. Bloop. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Where is it? Where's my be right back? There's so many things here. Okay, here we go. Boop, boop. Oh, holy moly, I have returned. Oh my god, welcome back, Kavino. Thank you. Alright, let's do...
Wait.
Where's my things? Bloop. Whew. I'm carrying words as usual. Indeed. We'll finish out this level. Boom. Am I always the only one doing words? You know, sometimes it's just a bunch of people. Other times it's like, most of the time, it's like one person doing words. Most of the time. Let's see. We don't have the
Kavino, what do you think of this?
one sec. Offer. Unlock. Is it gonna unlock in time? It's not. Rip. Alright, words off. Bloop. Twitch. I have to pop over to your stream. There's so many tabs open, I gotta be careful. Lobby. There we go. Bear Attack Simulator. That looks scary. That looks scary. Cool. Oh man. I went to get tap water.
Let me give it a vignette.
As scary as the alpacalypse. What does that mean? The alpaca. Are there alpacas somewhere? Alpacas somewhere? I got tap water and I thought it was cold. It's like beyond lukewarm. It's really gross.
Oops.
Google the alpacalypse. Do I want to hypnotic? That sounds spooky. Alpacalypse. Oh, it's a movie. What? It's
Yo, Tree, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. I can't believe you raided me. You better have raids turned on. What's up, raiders? Welcome. Let me give you a shout out, buddy.
509 on TV.
I'm working on some art for our Game Jam game. Let me give you a shout out. Shout Tree Inc. I'll show you what we got so far. Just making this banner for itch page here. Let me just upload that real quick. Banner. Bam. Okay. Sweet. Well, while that's taking forever, let me show you the game we made. Yeah. Let me show it to you here.
Bear Attack Simulator.
I don't know why this itch thing, but no. Let me do a poll real quick just to make sure.
I just did a
Get
the items.
Yeah, cool. All right, I just did a poll. There we go. Let me open this up.
I guess I also added water.
All right, here's our game. Oh yeah, welcome raiders. My name's Plobby. I'm a monkey, and I make stuff in Blender usually. We're making a game for a game jam. All right, this is Bear Attack Simulator. Here, let me pause for a second. So fucking corny. All right. Find a gun. Did you make the gun stronger yet?
Oh, no, I need to do that. That's what I need to do. I mean, it's already 2 times.
Dude, I'm gonna get fucking killed instantly.
No, you got 1,000 health right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
The gun already does double. It's 2.69 times stronger than punching.
Damn, these bears are fucking OP.
Yeah, the stronger they get, or the more that spawn, the stronger they get.
Yeah, if you get the energy drink, you go like crazy mode and can giga punch lots of bears and move really fucking fast. So this is our game of the year. Dude, the punching is you move so fucking fast too.
Man, it's super speed.
Oh no, I ran out of the juice.
Do we want the gun to hit harder?
Gun hitting harder is not a bad idea.
Okay.
It should feel better than the punching, which is a hard thing to pull off because the punching feels pretty great, minus the fact that the bears don't die.
Well, that's because the punching damage isn't as strong. If you get the energy drink plus the gun, you just obliterate them, like you are mowing them.
Yeah,
down.
but you run out of. Whoa! Why am I going in slow mode now?
You're in slow mo. Wait,
Look at
what?
that. Do you see that?
Hang on, I gotta swap.
Are you looking?
Not yet. Oh, it's loading. Sorry. So many pages, so many tabs.
Are you loading?
It's there. It is.
Are you looking?
Yeah. No, that's your normal speed. Oh, what the heck?
No, it's not.
The shooting is in slow mo.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. I think it's something to do with your energy drink.
I think so.
Call it a hunch. So my punch is normal. Let me see if I can find another gun.
The new gun should be good.
The running animation. All right. Yeah, dude, look at that. Yeah,
Oh.
I found a bug.
Huh. Let me go to the gun. That's the fun modifier. Player.current.shoot speed.
It's the animation, I think, not the actual shooting mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the arm? Yeah, it's the arm shooting back slow. Because that whole thing's from the arm. Why? Attack tree. 1 point. Oh, it's punch. Shoot speed 1.5.
It's pretty fucking funny.
Holding gun, move shader. Queen. Shoot speed.
Yeah, that's a good question. Where are the bears, Scavino?
Are they not spawning anymore?
Correct. Thank you, Tree.
Boy.
I found another bug.
Oh boy. Okay.
the game's fucked, dude.
Creed. You made them extinct.
Yeah.
Are you at like 17
I
bears
did.
killed? You are at 17.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a problem whenever you hit 17. They just don't spawn anymore.
Wait,
And this is doing shoot speed.
See if I can make that happen again.
If holding gun times 4. Average Vino produced game. Whoa, CSLR. That's a little far. No. It's just a minor bug. Little oopsies. Nothing crazy.
All right, cool.
I don't know what's causing it though.
Find a gun.
Oh, wait a sec. Gun shoot.
Some of them like aren't getting hurt by the punches. That or they're just not updating.
They might not be updated.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
If is holding gun. Shoot speed timescale.
Yeah, a lot of them, like, whatever the tick is, it's like fucking them up. Yeah, and like the killing is like not, it's like the game isn't able to update when I'm actually really fucking punching at them. Oh, nice. Okay, so there is unlimited ammo.
Yeah, basically 900.
Oh, but then it ran out again. That's weird.
What the?
Vino, your game's broken.
Your game's broken. What do you mean?
Yo, my art's working just fine, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me see.
Yeah, the bears are like not able to update. Yeah. I blame the tents.
Yeah, me too. Animation tree.
Anywho, Tree, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man.
The gameplay loop basically not being able to progress after level 17 sounds like a pretty major bug to me. Listen, we'll fix it. Let me fix the speed first, though. Attack. Oh.
I've got 16 kills. I guess the game is over.
There we go. Now that should work. And then
Anywho.
bear spawner.
Let's try and get that itch thing back up.
Get nodes and group bears. Bear.size. Okay. Then is it play? I think I fixed the speed problem. I think.
Hey, nice. We got our cover thing. Whoa, Rico raid. Thank you. What is good, Gloves and Co? We're working on our broken game Bear Attack Simulator for their game jam. Here, I'll show it to you. I just put it away, but I figure I should show it to you. Welcome, first chatter, Chris Mush. Appreciate it. My name's Plobby. I'm a monkey who makes things in Blender sometimes. Right now, I'm working on a game jam with my buddy Cavino here. I'll show you the game real quick. I'm not a programmer, but I made all the art for it. Here, let me open it.
Okay, just need to get to 17.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's like a VR chat island, right? Is that what the use was?
Yes, it is an itch game jam. It's the Jern jam. The Jern jam.
Yep. We're doing the Jern jam.
Jern jam. Okay.
All right. Gotta find a gun or something.
I think I fixed the
nice.
gun.
Gotta wait for the bears to find me before I use this stuff. Okay, here we go. Dude, they're definitely updating kind of weird, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
there is some weirdness. Like, we're punching so fast that they can't take their damage.
Yeah, we beat them up so fast that they don't realize they've been killed.
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
Okay, I'm at 16.
I feel like we need more drops.
Yeah, I just added some more. I don't know. I don't think I committed it yet.
Oh, yo, I see the water. That's sick.
Oh, yeah, that
That's
needs to
new.
be better, though.
It looks a little oily.
Yeah. There's an oil spill. What can you do?
Anyway, this is our busted ass game jam game.
Okay, I need to do...
Oh, you hear that, Kavina?
The stamina
they like
vignette
the,
is nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I was saying.
I was saying I didn't
Flavi's
like
like,
it.
oh, I hate the stamina vignette. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Told you.
True.
It's the
That's
immersion.
exactly what I
The
said.
immersion. It's what the people want. Boom. Okay. So
Yo, thank you, Rico. I appreciate the raid once again. Appreciate it. This is my first one. But yeah, I totally understand if you got a raid and run. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I definitely owe you a raid or two at this point, I think.
Could also put blood around the screen. We have a damage vignette that shows up when you take damage, but it's very light. It's just like it flashes red a little bit. Could make that darker. Make it more obvious. Maybe have like droplets on the screen.
Yo, the ammo thing is not consistent.
No.
Like the ammo only goes up sometimes, it seems like. Oh my god, is the speed thing like cumulative or
No.
it's like really fast?
You're zooming. Maybe I made it
Yeah,
too
that's
fast.
the normal one. And then if I grab another one,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. They stack. Wait, try punching.
Oh my god. Fuck. Okay.
The punch. Yeah, they stack.
This game is definitely more fun than it was before.
Yeah.
Give you that, dude. It's like kind of fun.
Everybody's
Oh, I've
supersonic
killed all the
racing.
bears.
Yeah, they do stack, because all they do is multiply. So you're getting like
That's
8
pretty
times
fucking
when you
funny.
get 2.
Oh, yo, what is this? Oh, items can spawn in the water.
Yeah,
by
I
the
was
way.
trying to kind of hide one.
Oh, I see. Immersion.
Yeah, because like someone might throw a gun in the water or something.
Yo, I agree.
Loot boxes and
Oh, yeah, well,
microtransactions. We could do
We've gotten
skins,
to
gun skins,
the invisible bear wall where they all die.
bear skins.
That's such a weird number. 17 kills and it just
Yeah, I was noticing that they're not deleting properly, and that's what's causing it. So I need to find out why.
I totally agree, CSLR.
If I'm not selling
Yeah,
my
look at
soul to
this,
play this
huh?
game, it's not worth it. I think it's because I get tree crate timer.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
What if I
You.
set it to 2 seconds?
How do we exit the game? Is there like a exit game?
Oh,
Have you
F8.
done that
You have
yet?
to press F8.
F8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because I locked the cursor, and then in HTML, what you do is you just press escape.
Cool. All right, so I made our banner.
Where did
I think it got saved to the itch thing, right? Save. Oh, and then what else do we need for this thing? We need like view page. Why doesn't it show the
What if I
weird.
don't do a spawn limiter? Well, no, because that will still cause lag. I need the spawn limiter.
Air attack simulator.
Dude, they don't really give you much of a I guess I could take like a new render if the bear or something.
There we go. Kind of
Nope, sorry for the ads.
could make it mostly water maps. Sounds terrible.
Especially with our top tier water shader.
It's the oil spill. The Great Bear oil
For
spill.
real. That's pretty funny. And add water bears? Yo. Like tardigrades?
No, I think like the ones from SpongeBob, where it's just like a flounder but a bear body.
Whoa. That's a good idea.
Why is this bear? Okay. Looks proper. Okay, I have
All right, let's
4
hide.
bears spawned right now. So I kill this. Should have
Oh, look at
3.
you go.
Yep, 3 bears are spawned.
A ground circle drawing mechanism. Yo.
Wait, it says that there are 3 bears spawned. And it's not spawning anymore. Huh.
So what's our background gonna be? Like
That's a
this
sea
or
bear.
something?
Gotta add a ground circle drawing mechanism. Yeah, one of those. That's true.
I gotta like look up. Oh my god, I just accidentally. Okay. itch.io banner dimensions.
It
Game
should say
page
it on the
banner.
banner.
Yeah, it should, but it doesn't. Okay, 960 by 400. Sweet. Let's do that. 960 by 400.
These bears. Because there was
Oh,
only
boy.
3 in there. Bear size is greater than or equal to 5, return.
Trying to think of like what's a good fucking banner to take. I don't have like a ton of stuff.
Bear spawner.
Be like, maybe I could take this. Let's go to the assets. Where's my Komikaze?
Game dev, so sorry if I bring up stuff that may be hard to make. No sweat.
No worries. Kavino loves scope creep, so
Yeah, I'm
it's
a
not a big deal.
professional game developer, so it means I'm really good.
Really good
Like,
at
really good.
not finishing games.
I mean, fun fact, we did release the #1 free 3D mobile game Complex Mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025.
Impressive.
So kind of a big deal. We were also the only one in that category, but that doesn't matter.
Add GTA 6 to this game.
Oh,
Yo,
easy.
good idea, bro.
Kavino is a professional game developer, no doubt about that. You darn tootin', Biley. You darn tootin'. Let's see. Most coding I've ever done is failing at making a bot go in a square. I too have done that. Oh dear. Oh, weird.
Oh,
Didn't add. I guess because it.
Kavino, our game seems to be broken there, guy.
What you mean? I saw what happened with the gun. It's because if you pick up the gun right after you pick up the energy drink, then it won't work. Yeah. Because whoever made it really poorly. So that it wouldn't. It's very conditional. Holy crap. I just stacked them. This is absurd. Okay, I need to find... Where are these bears spawning? Oh, they're right here.
This is kind of a cool banner. Except let's make the...
The speed. An Easter egg where 1 in 500 bears has Winnie the Pooh skin. We were thinking of a Winnie the Pooh boss. That did cross our minds.
We were.
That's in the DLC.
Yep.
Bears. Now no
This is
bears
a
are
fine
spawning, but
banner.
there's none in the node. What?
Banner 2, I guess. Oops, banner 2.
Why are there none spawning now? Bear spawner. Spawn count 15.
So let's go to Edge.
Spawner stats. What the heck are you? Bears. An array of pack scenes. I don't need to export
Edit
that.
theme, banner.
Let's do as equal.
This looks fine, right? It doesn't need to be that crazy. What is the embed background?
Oh, that is the picture that shows instead of like a play button. Well, it'll show the play button still, but it's like the... See how it's like gray boxed and then it says run game? It's whatever picture would show there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it's worth doing. You're all
Okay, and then
amazing
the
at making
background.
games, considering there is a time limit for game jams. I mean, I wouldn't say amazing. Like, you can... I think anyone can do it.
I mean, I'm amazing.
Are you?
Are you though?
Sure.
Alright, where the fuck is this?
Modifier.
We'll just do that. Can that be the... Oh my god. Okay. Wow, it's really that heavy, huh? 7 megabyte texture.
Oof. Oh. No, wait, no, that returns. That should be fine. There's more than 5 bears.
Okay.
VR compatibility, and this would be crazy. We could. We could.
Could we?
I think there are a couple things that have to set up though. And I don't have a VR headset, so I wouldn't be able to actually test it. Which is the rough part.
2 JPEG. Thank you for the banana throw. Ow. Oh boy. Okay, I think. Okay, I think I want to make it like.
Okay. I need to fix the gunshot.
VR bear attacks, getting your face clawed off has never been. Savio tree. Hydrate, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, let me turn my music back on. Whoops. Yeah, thank you. It's a minor miracle that you say that. Whoa.
Yeah, 15 kills. It's always at around 15. I have some sad news, Kavino. Oh no, Max, what's wrong? What's wrong?
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Why is it always at 15? Or 16, like around there. I have to change my Discord profile picture. Oh, shucks. What a shame. Changing your Discord profile picture to no longer be me while bald? Oh, what a tragedy.
Yo, what's up, Addison? How's it going? We're trying to like, clean up the last bits of this bear game. Okay, grass diffuse. Copy. Then go to desktop.
Print.
And we'll open this with GIMP.
Wave.
There is one Easter egg. It's on the. But it's a very minimal egg. Okay, so I need to kind of match it.
Yeah, you could add my VTuber model in.
What the hell am I doing? Hue saturate.
I'm gonna do print wave timer stopped.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to match the it's like more blue-green in the render that I did here. File export as grass.diffuse.jpg.
I was just thinking about food as well.
Boom, boom. Boom, down, down. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what? Damn it. That's not what I meant to do.
Alright, timer timed out. And it started again. Timer timed out.
Yeah, I like that a little bit better. It could be like a shade darker, I think.
I also changed my name on my YouTube channel's name. Oh, what's your YouTube channel?
No worries, Tree. You have a good rest of your night, dude. Appreciate the raid once again. You're the man.
Game Devil. That's a pretty good name. Still streaming, indeed, Celso. Indeed.
Yeah, I can live with this. Then where's that crazy button texture? Does that want to be a square or a rectangle?
I think making it like a rectangle would be cool. It wants to be a square, though.
Okay.
I don't know how to set that up exactly. It is going to take some finagling.
Yo, thank you for the hydrate and bananas.
Oh, I see what's going on here. It's the wave timer. I've been pretty sick. I have a pretty sick profile picture, if I do say so myself, completely made by me. You can check it out if you want when you're done. I'm terrified. The gunshot sound effects hit the rear right of my ears in an almost unpleasant way, by the way. Those aren't even 3D though. Maybe it's the stereo on it. Let's check out Max's profile picture real quick. I wonder how. That is pretty cool. Ding. The regular boy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I've had issues with Godot playing stereo samples in 4.5. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the issue. Alright, let's see here. Team indeed. I think what's happening is this wave timer.
What am I eating today? Good question, dude. I have no idea. I have a leftover burger, so probably that. Probably that in a couple hours.
Couple hours? Holy crap.
Yeah, bro, I'm built different.
You eat super late.
Okay, image, crop to content.
Air attack simulator.
I'm gonna have probably a slice or two of pizza in a bit. Probably, we'll see. Or I just wait 3 hours, 20 minutes.
I want pizza. Fuck.
Yeah, pepperoni bacon.
Wow.
Fire.
So fancy.
What can I say? I'm a fancy dude.
Wow, sure are, man. Alright.
Indubitably.
Image, crop to selection. There we go.
Hit 7 slices earlier. Holy moly.
Damn. Okay, embed.jpg.
I broke the bears.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
7 deadly
Blob,
pizza slices.
thanks, Max.
Oop.
Okay. Oh my god, alrighty. That's fine. What size is this? Sheesh. Okay, image, scale image. Why is it taller than it is wide? I don't know, let's just do like 1700 scale. To be honest, I feel like every time you kill them, it's like, basically.
Wait, tell me there's a feature that allows you to punt the baby bears? I wish. Just start kicking them. I mean, when they die, they do get ragdolled-ish sometimes, kinda.
Oh boy, that sucks.
What?
I'm just looking at the embed thing that I did. Okay.
Okay, I've made it to 28 kills so far.
Whoa. Gifted a tier 1 sub to P Nordicus. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Can I just use the banner like for the embed background?
Yeah.
I feel like that makes sense.
You can use whatever you want. I usually use the banner. Okay. Yep. The bear spawning has been fixed. Holy. Bear spawning fixed.
Okay. Dude. This is dumb.
I need to turn the... I keep forgetting to turn the milestones back on. There we go. Bear. That's a cache.
Okay, so it's lands, or it's 16 by 9, I think. 1920 by 10, 8. Maximum width is... Oh my god. Making me do math, dude. Let's just do like 60%.
Pick up. And then I can do... Layer.
Embed. Whoa. Okay. Image, canvas size. What is this? It is 50 or 8. Uh, 1152 by 648. Okay.
Commit this. Project. Oh, wait. Do you think the player health should be a little bit higher?
Probably.
Maybe I'll make it like 500. It'll be half as much as what you were just trying out. Export.
Oh shit, stoner monkey.
Do you ever wonder why you choose all the decisions you choose? Nope.
I've never wondered anything. I'm cool like that. Layer to oh wait. Layer to image size. Filters.
Wondering about stuff is for nerds.
Yeah, dude, exactly.
Change my Twitch profile pic as well. Don't know if I'll change my name though. I saw the oh, I didn't see the Twitch one. I saw your Discord one. I think that's a really cool one.
Oh, JPEG.
That's the same one, yeah. Alright, bear attack simulator.
You see the little profile pic that I got? This is new.
I did, yes.
Shout out to Pop XD Tart. Did not make that.
Try this one.
Look at that thing. Okay, let's see if this works.
Load a game. Anyone else see that? See what, Max?
No.
Really get a new profile picture with the one I have now. It's just part of my branding now. What's the one you have now?
Are you kidding me, dude?
I liked CSLR. I liked the one where you had the robot waving. I thought that was really neat. What you have for your blue sky one. I thought that one's neat. It's a model you made too, which is a big one. That is not waving. Oh, what was it doing? I thought it was waving. I haven't looked at it in a bit. Doing the anime girl pose, that's what it was. That was good. I like that one. Let's see here. That's what it was doing. It was doing this thing. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it, but. Oh no. Do it right now? I'm not going to. No. Oh dear. I don't know how else to optimize this for web. Because it's definitely having issues. And plays much better on a download. I'm at 100 FPS though, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's just the initial, like when you pick everything up initially. But I do all the preload stuff. Oh, I don't preload animations though. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, I think 500 health is also pretty good. Oh. One bear's just flying in the sky. It's these charging ones that are the issue.
Okay, that's it. I give up. I'm using the stupid thing. Okay, here we go.
It doesn't have to be perfect. Just
Yep,
know that
I agree.
everybody's going to see it, and more people are going to see that than the people that see our game. And it's kind of like one of the most crucial things ever, because without it, then no one's going to click on the game.
Yeah, people will click on the game. Cool.
I think 4.5 lets you pre-compile the shaders in the editor, so performance and loading time is better in game. How do you do that? Is there like a thing you have to do? Because I remember it saying something about that. I thought it was automatic. But even then, it's not just the shaders, it's the... Well, I guess maybe it is the shaders.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I'm done messing around with that for sure.
Hope Godot lets web GPU support soon. We can get out the performance. Yeah. Get out the performance that's WebGL. That would be nice.
All right, Kavino, let me know what you think of the itch.
One sec. I'm just playing the game on itch. Which, it's honestly not running terribly.
Oh yeah, let me try it.
I have the FPS tracker in the top left too. Which I gotta remove that for the next version. Like, I'm at 51 kills right now. The game I might have made too easy. I might have to reduce the health to like 250. Because there's a lot of times where I'm at about 50% health.
Oh my god, dude, this game is like, oh, okay. It goes to, I'm at 120 FPS in the web player right now.
Yeah.
It's just, it loads. Oh man, it's got some bad hiccups, dude.
Yeah, but then once it's loaded, it's not terrible. So it's something to do with the loading. Because right now, I mean, I'm only at 20 FPS, but it's still not horrible. Oh, okay. Now it's at 9. Need a health kit, please. Nope, I can't move. I died. Bearmageddon. They're off capping it to 60 on web. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I would definitely recommend that.
We'll cap it at 60. Those arms still running? Yeah, aren't they good?
It's really bad. The performance. I mean, the arms are too.
Wait till the game.
I think it crashed my browser.
Really? What browser are you using?
Firefox.
That should run really well. An uncanny version of your face making an exaggerated expression like Mr. Beast thumbnail. Oh no. Lets you precompile shaders in the editor. So performance and loading time is better. No clue how to do it.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you.
It's getting there, Phil. It's getting there. Let's see. I think. Trying to figure out how to do the shader compilation. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the banana redeem. Ow.
Energy drink. He's holding gun.
Good pull. Ow. Thank you for the... Oh, hey, Molly. Yeah, do you want to see where the game is at right now? Truly the greatest game of all time.
In export settings, turn on shader baker. Okay. Project, export. In the export
All right, here we go. You ready for the game of the year?
Wait, progressive web app. It doesn't seem to work with web. I'm gonna try something weird. Debug, release, resources, patches, features. Crypt pack.
Hopefully I find Oh my god. It's a fucking gun.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
Dude, we gotta get more pickups.
Export project. Yeah, like different. You mean like different types?
Just more of them.
Oh, you
so
think
you're
more
not
of
like
them?
getting gangbanged by like a huge thing of bears with a gun with 6 shots. Oh my god.
I'm gonna turn the health down as well a little bit. Let's go 300 actually. 300 health. Apparently only supports 4+ in mobile right now. Because the Vulcan thing. I see. Let me also do.
Thank you, Molly.
Said more. So if I do more, I need to do the pickup spawner. Minimum drops. There's 10 on the field already. Bring it to 15.
I love the energy drink. The energy drink is straight up the saving grace of this.
Oh,
for
okay.
sure. I wish the vignette was like, oh, all right. We gotta like figure out something with the drops, because it's like right now I'm getting, and it's like, what do I even do? Like we should have it so that there's like a minimum of like one energy drink or one gun up at every given time, when possible.
And then
Also, I like how they're cumulative. Whee! Oh my god. I want to find 3 of them in a row. Yeah. It definitely multiplies with itself, which is pretty funny.
let's see.
Dude, and they're not updating
The what?
the bears when you punch them.
Yeah.
Schmovin'.
Where do they take damage? Take damage.
The black vignette indicates we're out of stamina, so you can't sprint anymore.
Yeah.
And then the
Thank you, Oxy.
the rainbow puke vignette is like when you get the energy drink and can kill things really fast. Yo, I'm getting the slow gun again, dude.
Ooh. Chest pain. All right.
It's got to be something with the energy drink. Yo, we're getting more bears than we were.
Yup. Fix the bear spawning.
Well,
Yeehaw, Buggy. Oh.
dude, I really want to find fucking 3 energy drinks.
There we go.
Damn, dude.
Oh my god, it's
That
back.
definitely
Yes,
should-
it is. Limited time. Limited time. Ooh, I might need to turn my lights on. It's getting dark in here. Hail to the thief. Am I right? What? Who are you and what'd you do with Cavino? Howdy, Sizzler. My name's Freedom Forge Studios. I'm just a standard game dev from the Lone Star State of Texas. I'll tell you what. There's 3 things I love in life. Propane accessories,
Oh my god, dude.
and game dev.
In game dev, that's cool.
I couldn't think of the third.
I could tell.
I think it's my
All
wife.
right, let's see.
I think that's what it is. Are you sure?
Yo,
you
look at how
ain't
slow.
kill-
No, look at the gun now. It's like even slower.
Wait, what?
I think the more energy drinks you get, like I think the cumulative
yes,
when you get
because
like
what it
double
does-
energy drinks.
Yeah, it divides it by 4.
Oh
3
my
times.
god, bro.
Yeah,
You
super
gotta
slow
fix
mo.
math, dude. Holy shit. It's like fucking real.
But if you get another energy drink, it should fix it. Now it's going back to normal. So you gotta go get another energy drink
Look how
after
slow
that
it
one.
is. Look how slow it is.
Yeah, but like
Oh
after
my
that energy
God.
drink, now you get another energy drink. And then after that one is completely
the
up, then you
energy
get
drinks
another
are making
one.
it worse. It's even slower than it's getting slower and
Oh, Jokers, thank you for the 5 squats. Oh, Jokers, thank you for the 10 squats. That's what I need. I don't need dinner. I
Oh
just
my
need squats.
god. This
Boom,
animation is so gross, dude.
Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What is that accent?
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Ugh.
This game is truly.
Does the punching get slower? Social commentary on how healthy energy drinks are.
Yeah, I agree, Molly. That's a good.
Alright.
It's intended.
Oh, we need the goose.
Bro.
You know, lower your dang camera. I just got real short. There we go. There we go. Thank you,
Yeah, these
Sizzler.
bears.
I would have forgot
I
about
don't know,
that for
man.
sure.
I don't know about whatever thing. Look at this.
What? Oh, I can't. The stupid goose. There we go.
What are they doing?
Oh, they're one shot, I think. What are they doing?
They're fucking on a treadmill, dude.
That's... Someone say lawyer. That Canadian Texan accent is coming out again. Canadian? What are you trying to say here, Wing Poo? I'll
Are
tell
they just
you
dead
what.
and never like realized it? What's happening? Look at all of them. None of the bears are fucking working.
What did you do?
What did I do?
What did you
I'm
do?
the fucking artist, dude. I didn't do shit.
When a Midwestern boy tries to do a Texas accent.
Yo, it's letting them die. So they're just confused.
I've never seen you one shoot any of us on your property. What? We're shooting bears. Holy, that is a slow animation. Huh.
You're streaming tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
Right? Because tomorrow is Sunday? Yeah. Yeah. Do. Alright, let me see here.
Yeah, I think the
Anti-conservation.
Yeah, for real.
We're
They're like not even also I think they might have stopped spawning again. Oh no, I think I just saw one spawn.
yeah, no, they didn't stop. There's no way they can stop.
They're
Unless there's
just
too many
not
bears.
doing anything. Like no bears are attacking.
I don't know why. It's almost like the... Do I just get rid of the wandering stuff? Only make them run and attack?
Oh, he's attacking. That's true. That's true. Their pathing is definitely something's up. Come on, buddy, I'm over here.
Wait a sec. Just charge timer start.
Are you gonna get me? Oh, hey, there he is. Oh, and then I moved away. Oh shit. Here we go. All of a sudden there's fucking 5 billion of them.
Good, good.
And they're all running around.
All part of the plan. They...
Oh no, it's definitely cursed, but...
They meant to do that. They were leading you
Yo,
on.
this animation is... Oh, fuck.
I don't know.
Good thing I'm, like, invulnerable.
Yeah, that's why I reduced the health a ton.
Oh, at least there's a fucking med pack.
Who did the animation, so I know who to blame? Well, it's not
Which
the
one?
animation. It's the speed of the animation that I'm tweaking. And when you drink an energy drink, it flips the speed. Yeah.
Bro, this is so cursed. Yo, with the slow animation, I think I can, like, get more than 6 shots. Feels like.
Thank you for the bits, jokers. Okay, so it is Kavina's fault. Listen, I don't want to point the blame at anyone or anything.
My job is to make the game look good, and you know,
my job
alright.
is to
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
What?
I'm Steve.
Yes, that's what it is, Wing Poo.
Yo,
Thank you both for
the
bits.
gun ammo has not. Oh, okay, that's weird. The timing of the pickups gets weird the longer the game goes on. Just
Let me see. Sprint speed times 4.
this is the greatest game of all time, though.
Maybe if I do. I thought your job was to take Ironics directions and somehow screw them up. That's one of the many jobs I hold. I mean, I could get the movement speed, base movement speed, and sprint speed.
Yo, we definitely gotta fix the infinite ammo thing too. Oh my god.
Dear God. What is this? Thank you, Wing Boo. What's wrong with the infinite ammo?
Like picking up a gun while you have the thing on. Like it's inconsistent, basically. Like you can pick up a gun, buff on, and you can like it I would say it more often than not picking up boosts and
You
stuff.
just cut out a ton there, but I think I understand what you're saying.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's because of the reload.
Yeah, the infinite ammo thing is at all. It feels like it doesn't work more than it works when you
Yes.
have the buff. Damn, I got 90 kills.
Ammo equals max ammo. And then,
I'm the greatest bear killer in land.
well, you didn't get 100, which is our max.
Oh, we have a max?
There's two, that's 2 push-ups. Do we count that, Wing Poo? Or is it just one in one go?
All right.
I guess I'll count it, Wing Poo. Oh, I guess I'll count it.
What happens
One
if you get
sec.
to 100? Does the game end? Or does it just stop counting them?
Boom. Scammer! What do you mean? I said I would do it! I said I would do it!
I guess I'll find out. Oh my goodness.
There you go. Ooh. Ugh. 50 should be rounded up to 100. That's wild. Whoa, he just did like 5,000 push-ups. Can I say? This goose has been on for far too long, too. All right, let's see here. Boom.
Yo, 100 is not our max. We have 102.
What?
103.
Oh, no, I meant for the titles. The titles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what title I got because I can't exit the game without doing that, so
True.
it's fine.
Let me do...
Well, beautiful.
And then do...
Anyways, that's our game.
500...
What the hell is even now?
6... Oh, no. 249, okay. 249. 249. Remember, 249. 249.
249. What
that
are
break?
you guys
It
gonna
did break.
keep your game? Where are you guys gonna keep your Game Awards trophy? Yo, I haven't thought. You'd have to ask Cavino. He's the true visionary behind this project.
1 sec. 2 hours, 60, 120 plus 49, 169. $249. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. What was the question? Where are you guys gonna keep your Game Awards trophy? You know, that's a good question. I mean, my trophy things are kind of full. All my containers. 50 bits should at least be half a push-up, like one-handed push-up. Buggy, I can't do that anymore. I'll be real. I don't think I could do that anymore. I mean, ask me like 6 months ago. Yeah, I could do a no-hand push-up. No problem. But, man, I have gotten so out of shape. We need to figure out where he's going to put the Game Award trophies for the #1 mech movement first-person shooter made in Godot in 2025. CSR, you still thinking it's going to be done in 2025?
No boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide.
Jesus.
He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Oh my. Thank you, Jokers. What was I fixing? Oh, oh, thank you. Take a lap. Will do. You doubt me too much, sir? I ain't doubting ya, Sizzler. I'm just saying. Just saying. It's a big game. It's a big game. Right. That's all I'm saying.
Is there anything else I should be working on?
You're a big game. Thank you. Boom. Plobby, do you have a background texture? Or is my thing not loaded?
I put a background texture on the each page.
No, I'm at the inner side of it. Like, see how it's a white box?
Let me look at your thing. It didn't really, I didn't see that option. Let me.
Because what I'm gonna do also is I need colors for the text to put in. So I'm gonna use some HTML and I'm gonna write Bear Attack Simulator, how to play, description of the game, and then whatever else they're gonna put in our thingy, whatever it like requires.
So everywhere there's an option to put in an image. I believe I've put in an image.
Okay, so then it would be. Oh, I see. It's like BG2 is the
yeah. It's just a color thing, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Right? Unless there's. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. What did I do? I did something important, but I was working on something else. There's gun. Oh yeah, max ammo. So I need to do, when we drink the drink, energy drink, and then say held item dot max ammo equals held item dot ammo, and then remove energy drink minus, and then held item dot max ammo 6. That should work. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to.
Oh right, we needed audio for like when we get the pickup, right?
We probably should do audios for pickups. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably the better play.
Yeah, we should make something. Let's see.
I'm gonna. Before you do that, do you want to look at
What's
the
up?
water shader to figure out the textures?
I have no idea how the shaders and
Yeah, so I can walk you
So-
through that just so you can see like what kind of shader
Right.
you would need, because I have no idea how to explain it.
yeah, I can maybe.
Yeah, so all you do
let's
is you just
see.
look at the water mesh instance.
Let me do a poll real quick, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Get poll.
Oh wait, don't do that yet. I'll just commit. I have to commit something.
Okay, cool.
Gun ammo. Push. And now you're good.
Thank you, Molly, for the throw banana. Appreciate you. All right, so water shader. What scene is this going to be in?
It would be in game,
Okay.
but I would. Yeah, it's just in the game on Godot.
Oh.
It looks so beautiful. No, it looks like someone spilled oil in it. What do you mean?
Yeah, it does look like
By the way, happy
a
anniversary. Thank you,
LOL.
Jokers. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay, so when you click on water, then you click on
Yeah.
material,
yeah.
and you see a whole bunch of things. It's like waves, watercolors.
Oh. Oh
Um,
God.
So I have a couple normal maps that I just kind of shoved in there just to show what they do. But you can like mess with the noise and you'll see how it changes on the actual shader. Little suggestion though, do you want to
boy.
hear it? Sure, Buggy. I would love to hear your suggestion. Just so you know, other than multiplayer integration and minion AI, I basically just need to fix some issues with the weapon system, add attachments, finish the match system. Then after that, it's basically just making assets. Oh, that's not bad at all, CSLR. That's not bad at all. My suggestion is you switch the first milestone with the last. Switch the first milestone with the last. So you're saying at 500, go bald. Absolutely not. No way. The reason that bald is at the very last milestone and something very unreasonable is because I really, really, really don't want to go bald. That's there just to bully all of you. Just to be like, look, it's there, but you're never going to get it. That's what it's for. If you're going bald, may as well
So cool.
clean shave too. I'm not going bald. Do it. No, we're not going bald. It's just not happening. Not happening. No, no. The priority is the second milestone. Hear me out. You've been heard, Buggy. And nope. Nope, nope, nope. We can go bald together. You're gonna go bald, Hypnotic. Hang on, let him cook. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hypnotic has the right idea. I really don't want to go bald. If you do, I will in solidarity. That's fair. That's very fair. Though, if being honest, Hypnotic looks a lot better bald than Camino does. That's the other thing, yeah. Hypnotic definitely looks better bald. If you go bald, I will also get a hair trim. Buggy, I'm pretty sure you've already been talking about on stream how you wanted to get your hair trimmed. So you're just saying that. So you get there, are you gonna use Nair hair remover or shave it? I would just fully shave it. Fully shave it and then shine it. If you go bald, I'll dye my hair bright pink. Guys, that's not as bad as going bald. I don't think you realize how bad it is to go bald. It does not feel good at all. It's painful. You get these like little spikes. Your head starts getting sticky because it's like the little hairs act like a gecko's hand. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Boom, boom, boom. Eyebrows, facial hair, and all. No. No. You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me like $100,000 to do that. No way. Can you donate your hair to the Bear Cancer Foundation? No. 10K is 10K though. That's a joke number. We're not hitting that. That's like, if you didn't realize, going bald is off the table. It's not happening. Ain't no way.
He's going bald.
No. I mean,
It's
we only got 2 hours 38 minutes left, and then I go to sleep and I catch you all tomorrow. But yeah, I think I can probably get it done by December, though dev on the core system is going to be kind of slow. The core systems, I could see that. Oh wait, Plavi, did you have any questions about the thing? Oh, get a loan? That's funny. Don't do that. So there's all the normal maps, and then the caustic. I don't know. 100K is totally worth taking all my hair off. I don't know what kind of money you're used to. That's a lot for us normal peeps. No, that is a lot of money. That's why I said it.
I'm not sure that the
I'd go bald for like 3K. Really? Nah.
I'm not sure that the foam is.
The foam's not looking good, or what the foam?
It's not
is.
doing anything. I don't think.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
I'm not sure it's even being rendered.
I think what's happening is, wait, which foam are you looking at?
I'm looking at like edge foam. I'm not
Edge
showing it
detection,
actually
edge
doing
foam. I think it needs to be texture offset, texture scale. No, yeah, maybe that's not working. Fade.
I'm wondering if that doesn't work in
4.5. Yeah.
No, like the forward, not the mobile render.
Oh. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, a lot of these don't seem like they're working. You said you wouldn't do it even for 100K? I probably would not. Probably would not. Maybe it would be one of those things where it's like, if I see it, then I'd probably be like, like if someone like had 100K in their hands and like told me to, I would definitely think about it. That's crazy. Your hair would grow back in like 10 days. Nah, not 10 days. My hair on my head took 3 months. 3 months. Eyebrows are slower too. Yeah. Yeah. If you're doing foam, I'd just do a depth test and use noise. It's crazy. Your hair would go back 10 days. Tell us you live with your parents without telling us you live with your parents. I do. I moved back from Texas. Peak color. Peak intensity. Upgrade your shampoo and conditioner, 3 months. Yeah, no, 3 months. And that was considered like relatively fast. 3 months. From full bald, like completely razor's edge, jojoba oil. Yeah, it took about 3 months. To get back to like the length I'm at, I should say. Back to my length. Yeah, I guess the foam doesn't work. I could find a different shader, I guess.
I mean, like I seem to have it.
Can you get a
it's
vitamin
less
E?
oily, but it's like
Yeah,
definitely
it doesn't. What if we do like a? I can throw one together real quick if you want. Well, I got to think of. I don't know what kind of water we want. Do we want more realistic, more cartoony?
I mean, ideally it would look similar to everything else, but
Yeah.
very cool murky disease puddle. Thank you, Molly. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Water shader, transparent water shader. Oh.
Man, she got jokes. All right.
Rosemary helps the hair growth. Yeah.
Now it really looks good.
Dear God. Oh no. What if I do...
I'm closing this and I'm not saving. Okay.
What is this?
Well.
No.
For $3,000?
You'd shave your mohawk for 3K, wouldn't you? Update for 4.5.
Damn, she beat me to it. I went to go fucking do it and typical.
All right, I'm gonna try a different shader.
Jokers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I broke it.
So now that we've established, I don't know how Godot walks shaders.
How shaders work?
Oh,
wait a sec.
Wing Poo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Wait a sec.
Welcome to
Vertex noise.
welcome to Bear Attack Simulator, the greatest game ever made.
Noise. And then
Hey, thanks.
normal map.
Thanks.
Random seed.
I don't know. I don't know if I made it better.
Maybe
I'm looking
not.
at what you have. Yeah, it's maybe a little better,
Seamless.
but not much.
My offer still stands. What's your offer, CSLR? Oh, throw one
Hey,
together.
Bada.
Yeah, if you would like to.
Go for it. You have our blessing.
Yeah, because this is not looking good no matter what I do. Normal noise. Do a noise. Fast. Normal. Seamless. 3D.
So
Paste.
do we want crazy drum and bass music for when we get
Holy
the
moly, Sammy coming in with the
Whoa.
5 gifted. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you, Sam.
Bada, what's good?
Holy. Who did it go to? Georgester. CSLR got one. Oh my lord. Crazy. Same with the 5 gifted legend. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh no, I got one. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Boom. Woohoo. Holy moly. Now Cavino can't escape me when I'm in ads. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah.
Damn, that sounds painful. Not gonna lie.
Okay, I need a foam texture. Are you gonna do a hype train dance? You want to see me dance, Buggy? I don't really got a good hype train dance. This is my go-to dance move. You ready for it? I'll show you my go-to dance move. Drink in hand. I'll take a lap. It was literally like, it's literally 2 steps. Here's your dance. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Jokers, thank you for 101 bits. Do you want, Jokers, do you want a push-up or a squat? It's up to you.
Cards.
Oh, man. I guess I should do both. Ugh. May as well. Boom. 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 Happy affiliate. Thank you, JP. Ugh.
That dance was something.
There we go. Oh my lord, Buggy. That dance was something. Let me also get the...
Modeling the fluff. Sheesh.
Ugh. There we go. Holy moly. Boom. Oh, dude,
Cavino, do you want a drum and bass beat that like fades in when we drink the energy drink or not?
Burpee? I don't know if I'm gonna do a burpee. Not a full burpee, no way.
Yeah, he does.
What? What do I do?
Do you want like crazy drum and bass music to play when we drink the energy drink?
Yeah, something cool, something
Okay.
hype. Foam noise?
It's gotta be fast, right?
Yeah. Like
How loud is
but
this?
not that.
Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
Why does this suck? It's not turning blue. It's just oil black. Oh, wait a sec. It is blue. On the other side. Oh, wait a second. Let's do subdivided a bunch. And then all I gotta do is mess with some things. Crank that opacity up. Rookie move, having your water upside down.
Whoa.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Yo, thank you for cheering 100 bits, Benny. Appreciate
Dude.
that. Thank you.
This doesn't look good though. What up, situation? Yeah, this shader just doesn't... This doesn't work either. It's me, that guy, Mr. Situation. It is indeed. It is indeed.
I don't like that.
Let's see here.
Make that.
Oh, wait. Cia Solar said that she's making a shader, right? I think so. I hope so. So I'm gonna ignore that for now. Boom. Because this shader looks gross.
Yeah, a little. Okay.
Really
let's see.
gross. Let's see here. Wonder. That's what I wonder every time I see my vacuum. Wait, what? All right, let's see. What was the other thing I needed to do that was big? There was something important I needed to do.
Okay, that works.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that water is just disgusting. Not good.
I need like a fucking like hype up sample. Like,
What are you aiming for? For the water shader, I'm aiming for just taking a plane and then shoving it in to here. And then having like, just like some small waves be see-through so it looks like water. And just match with this like Voronoi environment. That's what I'm aiming for. No idea how that works. So that's what I'm aiming for. Buggy with the resub. Thank you so much, Buggy. Appreciate it. Did that work? I think it did. Boom, boom. Doop, doop. See, that looks fine this way, but not this way. If I flip... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The water looks not as bad anymore. What's your rating in Arena? It's only 19. 1900 and everything. Wait a sec.
Also, I think this needs to be like half.
Wait a sec. Transform.
Wait.
Wait a sec. Whoa,
This is
whoa,
times
whoa,
two.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, I don't know. Let's see. Sick beats confirmed. Yeah, Cavino's making all the sick beats.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fuck that. I can't stand some of these presets. They're good, but I'm really hesitant to just like go through and like play a bunch of presets.
Wait. This water's not
Let's see.
looking terrible. I wanted the frog emote. Ooh. Awkward. Well, Buggy, you could
Cyber
always start another hype train and then try your luck at it. Could always do that. I think if I do
it's like okay.
oh
Bare bottom?
What?
Okay, let's see.
Bare bottom.
Yeah, this preset's called bare bottom. Except it doesn't really like. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to this.
Oh.
I kind of want to like try making my own synth. Ugh, corny. Okay.
I mean, only if you switch the milestones. Buggy, I cannot do that. I do not want to go bald. There's no way. No way. No. How am I gonna do this though? But we want you to listen. I just can't do it. I can't do it. No way. We are the viewers, not the most important. And are the viewers not the most important? That's true. That is true. Please don't go bald. I'd have to fix my emote. That's true. Hype train badge now. Yes. Yeah, no, I don't think we could. Boom. Because the primary, the primary goal is we got to get to Germany. That's the primary goal. Boom. Opacity.
Okay, let me duplicate this.
I mean, if I could make this wave more. This isn't terrible. Because it's kind of see-through enough to where you see the texture. But it doesn't have any waves to it, which kind of blows. And when you go in it, it looks really bad.
Do you know off the top of your head how long the energy drink can last for? Or how long it lasts for by default?
By default, 50%er, BR. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I'm looking right now. Oh, wait, that's remove. Boost time. 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah. Good evening. Can you help with the project I'm making? I'm making rock music for developers. Mind taking a look? Rock music for developers. What does that mean? You should donate $10,000 first. That's funny. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Check it out. Linux Forever open source unchained power. That's pretty good. This one. Did you make this? Boom. Thank you for the goose. Goose. Boom. Okay. Let me game save. And then let's see here. Yeah. Let me look at. Oh, I should probably start working on the copy as well. Edit game. Short description. What is our short description for Bear Attack Simulator?
Fight bears, shoot bears, don't get killed.
Fight bears. Fight
Or
bears.
punch bears, punch bears, shoot bears, don't get killed.
Punch bears. Well, actually, no, I should, because we don't want to, or maybe just defend yourself against bears. No, because I want to make them be more intrigued about, like, wait, what is this? Ever wonder what it's like to be in a bear attack?
I don't know. This is good.
Maybe that'll work. Then we need to do details. Okay, so that means I need to go to Journ Jam. And let's see what his criteria is. Rules, max 4, no early starts, no extensions. Follow the theme.
Kind of annoying.
What?
Also annoying. Why are all these annoying?
Responsible for dividing up among team members. Most prizes be given for special categories announced later. There are special categories announced later, huh? I wonder what special ceremony is. Does it involve candles and voodoo dolls? Close, but not quite.
Like kind of cool.
It involves something I'd like to do on a yearly basis. It involves crying, laughter, many emotions. It's very emotion packed. And me, some things that I prepared on the side. Yes.
Maybe this is a little too dark. Like it needs to be a little bit more.
It needs to be upbeat, like.
Seems like you're getting, yeah, like getting like attack. Like, let me think.
Well, you could. It's not illegal or like against copyright to do your own rendition of a song, right? Like a cover. Are covers allowed?
I'm not like a copyright attorney. I don't really.
Are you allowed to make a cover of any song? Question mark. As noted above, once the songwriter has made original recording or authorized someone else to make the original recording, they can't prevent others from making a cover version as long as the musicians making the cover version gets a mechanical license.
Like, I feel like the dark like kind of makes it sound badass. Like if you have a gun and shit, like it's
Yeah.
kind of epic. But like, I don't know. I'm also not good at like producing on the fly with
Crying laughter, trimmer, music? No trimmer, Buggy. No trimmer. Hmm. I need to
Yeah,
think
because
of
like if you're trying to do it like the like okay.
Wait, what is the BPM Mario Superstar song? The tempo, because if you match the tempo, wouldn't that key C
No, I mean
150 beats per minute?
yeah, it's like that. You can make a 150 BPM track in the key of C. It's not necessarily going
it
to sound
can also
fucking that star song.
no,
you
I'm
know?
saying to get the tempo of it. High energy, very danceable. 4 beats per bar with a time signature. 4 beats per bar. I don't know if that's helpful.
Nope.
Oh. I could whip something up real quick if you want.
Yeah, you said it's 150. I'm like 170.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I could just open my band lab. World famous. Yeah, there it is. I forgot how to use band lab. Close that up. Hang on, I'm suffering with depth texture because I forgot how it works. Ugh. No sweat. I'm starving. Let's work on this though. Ever wonder what it's like to be in a bear attack? Wonder no longer. In Bear Attack Simulator. Boarding foam may be difficult to add as well because there's a goose in my way. Let me close them out. I'll try to figure it out.
Like
Sounds good. Down. Actually, we got ads playing. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back real quick. I need to get some ice cubes for my water. My water is still so hot. It's absurd. It's gross. Boop, boop.
It's not quite right, but it's like close-ish. I'd have to listen to it. I'm just like literally ripping it. Dude, you're gonna get sued for. All right, let's see. No. Like what's this? It's if you get the flight cap in Super Mario 6, plays that. I fucking hate chords. It's like close.
Holy moly, I have returned. I also turned on my light. Maybe that will be better. Oh wow, that's so much better. Holy moly. All right. Ugh. You ever wonder what it's like to be in a bear attack? Wonder no longer, a bear attack simulator. The campground has been overrun by bears. Run around the camp collecting various items to aid you in your battle against the bears. Controls. WASD. To move.
Also, I'm not doing it on the right key.
Move. Space. Bar. Jump. E. Pick
Hi, Molly.
up item. Left mouse button. Press or hold. Attack. Do we have any other moves? I don't think so. Don't think so.
I just ripped the fucking MIDI from online.
Theme.
Okay, so it's like
Purples.
yeah, definitely not gonna get fucked, dude. Can I like arpeggiator it?
Yeah. Do what now?
It's fucking so fucking bad. Okay. Oh, I literally got the Star Stick like as a MIDI for fucking yeah.
There we go. There we go. That's looking mighty fine.
How can I change it just enough to like Koji Kondo up my ass?
Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo.
Scale? Let's see. No, it wouldn't be scale, or maybe it would be. I just don't know how to use the
There's a
scale.
lot you gotta change.
Yeah. Let's just change like to like one of these fucking weird ass scales. See? Oh my god, terrible.
Maybe you could add like an extra beat everywhere. Somewhere. It's like no,
I could just do like beat repeat.
yeah, like an extra doot to doot or something.
Let's see. It's just straight up rip off Nintendo. Alright,
Start
yeah, and
theme
5/4 time
5/4.
signature. Yeah, no thanks. Let's see.
Get wrecked, stupid bears. That's right, I got a gun. Oh, now I don't. Run. Couldn't figure out
My
the foam.
brain.
Foam should be fine. We don't really need foam because it's not like an ocean.
You cut out for me.
Oh, should be fine.
No, I hear you now. I hear you now.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, it's still the charging bears have a big issue. I don't know what's going on with them.
Am I even on the right one right now?
Wow. Why are these bears so strong? There we go. Maybe the shaders in Godot if you want to try it. Yes, absolutely. Game, water, 3D. I'll just throw this one away. Godot. Copy. Paste. Save. Whoa! I need to color it. Surface color, blue. And then surface noise. Noise, fast
That's
noise.
pretty funny.
And then Berlin ping pong. What did I say? As a normal? Do I want it as a normal? Surface wave noise. 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 Seamless. 3D space. And then don't do that. 0.5. The time scale for it as well. Let me see here. Oh, I didn't do the surface normal. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Surface color noise. I don't want this as a normal map. And then instead, I want this one as a normal map. New fast. Make this one Berlin.
Pretty sure I've scared everyone.
What?
Stream.
What
Nothing.
What did I do?
Nothing. You're good.
Oh, phew.
I'm just muttering to my.
The lowest frequency with a wave of 0.1. 0.1. And then I think what I'll do here is surface color. There we go. I think this should not be ping pong. Fractal. Oh, it's not. Wait, what? We also need to subdivide the plane if you didn't. I think I have it. Oh, no, I didn't. Let's do 4s. 32. Whoa.
All right, so it's in C.
Maybe 32 is too much.
D. C.
And then I need to do... The problem is with my noise textures. So this one's the surface noise, which I want pretty small. And honestly, I'll probably just not do ping pong on it. Threw it in Discord. Oh, wow, okay. I see. 0.1, they did 3.75. Why is it white? Wait, what? 0.1. Oh, 0. And why is this a color? Oh, that's why. Okay. Surface normal map. That's the color. Yeah, I now read your message after I messed it. There we go. Okay. I think I really messed up this noise though. Maybe I go like simplex. No, let me just undo it. Undo it. Noise was 0.04 frequency of cellular, rigid, 2 octaves, 5 lucarity. That's a surface noise. Yeah. Yeah, surface color noise. You did cellular with a 004. On the frequency with a rigid 2 octaves, 5 lucarity, ridged. And then we'll do the surface. This is the spinny amount, right? Yeah, so I probably want a purlin here. Something more like that. It's not terrible. I think the surface normal is a really bad thing though. I need to fix that. Like, probably just make it simplex. Oh, let's just fully undo it all. Yeah, and then I'll do it again. Noise. Fast noise. And normal map, 3D, seamless. There we go. Surface normal is completely default by normal map and seamless, but as a normal. Oh. I see. do want to make it a little different. I really just zoom it in like that. And then bring it up a bit. Fix my surface. Bring it down a bit. Maybe that's okay. Kind of looks cool.
I feel like it needs to be faster.
The water?
No, maybe not. It's pretty fucking fast.
Yeah. Maybe I don't do a ping pong though. Maybe just undo that. Straight up not move it. Noise. 3D seamless. And then fast. You know, maybe just a standard double baseline thing is the play. And then if I increase the subdivisions, it's also wave time. That's true. Surface wave time scale. I think that's pretty good, actually. Just need to lower it a bit. But I also kind of think I need to subdivide more. Let's try 24, 24. Problem is, it's just kind of a weird shape.
Okay.
If you're wondering what the low gain does, they increase the base multiplier of the surface noise. The low gain? I actually haven't looked at the code at all. UV time, surface time scale. It's actually not as complex as I thought.
Can't be worse than this Mario ripoff music I made, dude. Don't worry about it.
You know what it could be? Why is this, first off, why is this not? Oh. This has a, no, it has no rotation. What the heck? Guess it's just silly like that. I don't mind this.
Okay, so let's see. I need to put.
It's a little. low though. Let's see it in game. It's sloppily put together. We'll see it.
Attack simulator.
Do. That's not bad. Doesn't really move. I need to speed it up. And it overlaps a lot too. So I need to speed the water up, bring it down a touch. Right over. Yeah. Depending on the web performance, it might be better to remove the render mode. Depth draw always line. Yes. We'll see what it ends up doing. I'll make a... Let's try it. Export. I'm also trying a progressive web app, which is the newer thing. I don't know what that means, but it said that you get better performance. So I'm gonna try it. All right, that's exported. New water. I still want web GPU support. Yeah. Delete this, move to content, and then compress, zip. Halfway there with SIMD support in web. What is SIMD support? Game. Delete. Upload. File and browser. Single instruction, multiple data. Helps with performance and memory. Ah. Save. View. All right, here we go. Loading game for the first time. Actually helped the web performance up quite a bit in 4.5. Huh.
Attack simulator.
I've also locked it to 60 frames per second. So let's try it out. All right, so far so bad. There we go. Oh. Find a gun. We're at 23 frames. Not great. Oh, frozen. Oh, but then it fixes. After that little lag, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's like the first time loading in is the big issue. Shader comp to me, yeah. So I might need to figure out a better way to load the shaders. There's a bear. Oh, it's moving. I'm going too fast. I feel like you should supply a desktop build as well. Yes, we are going to, for sure. I wanted to do both. But the priority being on the web, just because that's where like most people are going to play, unfortunately. Oh, 36 kills. A grizzly bear charge? If a grizzly bear charges you, stand your ground. Most charges are bluff charges. Could be WebGL being absolutely horrible. I think it is. Just because I don't know anything else that's going on. Yeah. Okay.
Not Mario is what we'll call this. So.
And then I'll do controls, and then we'll do for the best performance, use the Windows or Linux build. We'll include both.
For good performance.
For the best performance. What's it like in not full screen? Good question. No clue. Let me try it. It's probably difficult to see anything unless I zoom in. This is also, to be fair, this is also on full expect to be credited for the water shader. All right, we're removing the water shader. We're removing the water shader. We'll get a new one, no problem. We don't really have a credits here, CSLR. I could put you in the
Why don't we have a credits?
What?
Why don't we have a credits?
Where would we put the credits?
When you lose.
Well, when you lose, it says you're a loser.
Oh. All right. Well, I sent you that Mario ripoff on disc.
Oh god. All right. Let me. Okay. Let me. Oh, I pressed F8 thinking that was gonna close. There we go. Reset. Edge game. Put credits in the itch page. That's true. Could do that. Could do that. All right. Let me.
We should do that.
Check this. Download. Save as. Sound effects. Save. Godot. All right. Moment of truth. Well, not the moment of truth yet, because I need to. Music. Max polyphony, good too.
Did you listen to it yet?
Not yet. I wanted it to surprise me when I pick it up. I want it to play.
Truly my best work.
Pick up spawner. Or no, it'd be pick up. There we go.
Did he say polyphony?
Polyphony? Polyphony?
That's like
Polyphony.
That's, like a Mormon,
that's what it is.
It's like a Mormon composer.
Game manager dot play
Polyphony.
Play music, and then oh, my vent closed. That's what happened. What? Polyphony. 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 Polyphony sounds more right, if you ask me. Copy path. Play. Save. All right, let's see what happens.
It's gonna be so loud, I bet.
Nah, it's playing out of the bus. We're good.
All right, bro.
Just so I can hear it. Oh, an energy drink. Oh, I need to end it. I need to end it. It does sound like an exact ripoff.
Yeah, dude. That's what you wanted.
Huh. Huh, huh, huh. I mean, it should be fine. It should be fine. I want to do...
I can try and make something like off stream.
Yeah, we can always change it. I do need to stop music. When it ends. Yeah, so energy drink, remove energy boost. I need to say game manager dot stop music, and then game manager dot play music, and then just do our forest ambiance. Boom. There we go. I think that'll work. Try that now. Oh man, oh man. So hungry. Start. Okay, let's grab this energy drink. Oh, good. That worked. Dang. I don't hear the forest ambience anymore. There we go. Oh, that's why. I know what's going on. It's stopping because it's stop music is a tween. I don't want that. Yeah, so I need to do game manager dot music dot stop and then play. Let's try that now. Do 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 do. Start.
I'm trying to build a monkey mega ramp.
That works. A monkey mega ramp?
Yeah,
What is that?
it's important. Blender project.
I see. Huh. All right. What else? Is that not Mario music added? What else do we need? Or is this it? Is it done?
I mean, we need to fix like all the broken shit.
Right, but like what's broken?
The animations, drink, firing up.
I don't think the firing. I thought I fixed the firing.
The world's slowest arm movement shit.
Oh.
What about the reloading, like infinite ammo shit not working really?
No, that one I got fixed.
Okay.
Let me re-export. WebGL. I don't know if progressive web app is the play. I don't know what that is. What up, K-Mac? How you doing? Let's export it.
Dude, do you see this sick monkey mega ramp I made, dude?
I did. I did indeed.
Hell yeah.
All right, export, and then we got to, let's see here. Go here, delete, accept, delete, boom. And then I need to do this.
Oh, hell.
Delete that. There we go. Right click, compress, zip.
Wait.
Go. This needs to be at least an acceptable version, I think. And then we start doing the little fixes before the next. Upload. Boom. Where's my music? Wait a sec. It's been paused.
Nintendo already found out.
They already found out. They're after me. Oh no.
I'm gonna tell him you told me to. I was like, I was trying to make some heavy ass drum and bass. He was like, we need it to be the star music from Nintendo.
No, I said use that as like inspiration.
Bro.
Be inspired by it. Just gotta get it.
I'm inspired by Monkey Mega Ring.
Save. All right, here we are. Loading for first time.
Oh yeah, we got some good air that. Yeah.
Are you okay, Kavino? I think so. I think I'm okay. Take some rest. Don't be gross, Celso. We still got 2 hours and 39 minutes left. Boom,
Damn, dude.
Boom. This is light work. Light work. Boom. Oh. Okay, it's lagging.
Oh, hell yeah. All the monkeys made it.
That's not bad. And it's not running horribly either. On HTML. Or web. I keep calling it HTML. Boom. Oh, lag. I say that and then immediately start lagging. Oh. 7-7. Score 21. Can't really see the score though. Start. There we go. Oh. Should I make the punches hit harder on the energy drink? Thank you, Southpaw. Appreciate it.
I don't know. We need to like kind of do something. Like I need to play the game a bunch now that we fixed it more and stuff.
Yeah.
And like I'll definitely find stuff that's like, not right.
Right.
For sure.
Cool. I think that's pretty good. I'm just trying to think of what else I can do at the moment. I guess I just keep playtesting and then finding something that's wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or I add something else. I don't know what I add yet.
Well, maybe let's fix it and then we can do that. Up to you though. You're the boss. It's your game.
It's our game. Our game.
Yo, I have my game right here. It's called Key Mega Ramp.
Key Mega Ramp.
Attack Simulator.
Communism. Nope, ain't no communism. It's teamwork. Teamworkinism. Boom. Boom. I could make the hitboxes bigger, maybe.
Shit, what am I doing?
So it's easier to hit.
Yeah, like definitely. Oh, that's another thing. Shit was like not updating. Like really. Like I was noticing like certain bears were just like not registering that they were getting hit.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know what could be causing it. Maybe it's the... What else could it be?
Yeah, I think at this point I should probably raid into you because I'm doing it now.
Yeah, no sweat.
So if anybody's here, thank you for hanging out with me while my monkey mega ramp and ripped off Nintendo. Love you guys. I'm gonna raid into Cavino.
Ripped off and was inspired by. Yeah.
I mean, I literally took the MIDI for that song and dragged it in.
Oh god. Ugh.
Right.
Can you tell if this is called Bear Attack Simulator because you're being attacked or because you're attacking? That's the idea.
That's good feedback because it's like definitely like feels like bear hunting simulator sometimes when the bears are like don't know what they're doing and they're just like not attacking you and you're like, all right, where are these fucking
Let's see. wonder if I just get rid of...
Get rated, nerd.
Didn't come through. Maybe we just... Oh, whoa, there we go. Holy moly. Plobby, welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing?
I was working on the fucking mega monkey ramp, dude. You already saw it. It's the greatest game. It's gonna win Jern Jam.
Oh, you're submitting that to Jern Jam. Oh. Whoa, what an unexpected raid. Absolutely. Man, oh man.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, have a good one. Peace.
Yeah.
Now that bozo's out of here. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I need to turn off the stream together. Boom. Disconnects. Wait. Disconnect. Make sure you're ready to stop. Noticeable effects if you are a live guest on if you still have live guests on active stream. Disconnect all guests from your stream. Close its connection to streaming software. Empty your guest queue slots. If you're currently using shared chat, want to continue, just close the backstage window. I think it's just this button. And then I close it. And then we're still live. Yeah. Reload. Wait, flip that. There we go. Thank you, Plobby. Boom. Bang. Reload. So many thingies. Holy moly. There we go. That should be good. Boom. Bam. Bop. All right, so what we got to do now is... I kind of want to eat, but at the same time, I feel like there's more that I need to do. Also, if you know, maybe to the point where I need those voice lines. Oh, you need voice lines from me? Remove energy boost. I thought that was the plan. I can give voice lines for sure. I 100%. You gotta remember CSLR. If you tell me something, or if anyone tells me anything, I'm going to forget. More than likely. More than likely. There's like a 90% chance that I forget completely. So I need to be reminded a lot. Let's see, apply boost shader. If we're holding the gun. Footsteps. I wonder if I could go into here. Animation tree set. Health bar value. That's fine. Stamina breath, that's fine. That's the breathing blend position, that's all needed. Vignette color. Alright, so what I'm thinking about doing here is potentially just removing all of the wandering. So bears no longer wander. I also sort of decided on this whole naming scheme between the players. Oh, what's the naming scheme? If the Titan is involved, it's a Titan pilot. Boom, boom. Velocity direction. Otherwise, it's just a soldier. Ah. A solider. I read it as soldier though, that's good. Behavior dictionary. Oh, that's the easy one I wanted to do. Fix their collision. Lower body hitbox. I think I just make it bigger. But also this collision shape should only be on layer 1. Oh, but this is the bear. Wait a sec. That's what's going on. Sometimes we collide with this collision shape. Still need to sound the lore though. Wait a sec. Do I even need these layers and masks on the body? Did you ever figure out how to get the web build to perform better? Yes, we did. We did. It now runs better. It's at least like acceptable. So you can get like an actual playthrough going. It runs better. The big issue is the shaders on the first go around where it just doesn't work well. Like it lags a bunch, and then it will, after like your second playthrough, then it's kind of smooth. Was it your fault? Listen, I don't wanna play the blame game here or anything, but yeah, it was yeah. Web performance has been spotty for me, so I'm just not sure. Like right now we're at 39 FPS, 38, and lowering, 42. But once all of the bears kind of spawn in and we run through everything one time, then it seems to work. Oh, except for that, we get occasional skips. And then shooting the gun really is bad, but now it's gonna be okay. Once you do everything once, it's almost like you need to play every animation once as well. Is there a way to preload it? I don't know about how to preload animations. I assume it's possible. Mostly because I'm doing a whole asset cache thing. This is something I'm trying where I'm preloading a whole bunch of things. Trying to front load the everything. I just don't know about animations. It also be related to if you're loading on the fly. Well, I'm not. Most of the things I'm preloading. I need to look in how to preload animations, because really, now I'm thinking about it, the animations is where we get the lag, because even the like the special energy boost vignette, this thing is an animate. Oh no, it's a tween. It's a tween. It's not an animation. But all the gun shooting is. I was supposed to make big progress in my game today, but after yard work, I fell asleep on the couch, body telling me I had a really busy week. That's fair, Gamian. That is fair. If the animations are tied into the animation player in the scene tree, it should be fine. Tied into the animation player in the scene tree, it should be fine. They are. It still seems like it's causing lag though on the first go around. In the editor scene. So like here, we have the animation tree and it's all hooked up. Yeah, we got that. And then in the bear spawner, it's spawning the bears that have been preloaded. Which is bears.pick random instantiate, which is just asset cache bear, brown bear, baby bear, that kind of thing going on. For background loading, it's a good thing when it doesn't cause frame rate hitches, but I've only seen them in the editor and not packaged builds. Yeah, I'm trying to... Ideally, I'd like to just front load everything. Ideally. But... I guess it's fine, though. Boom. Save. Hit marker. marker is getting called by the game manager. Right? Apply hit marker. Hit marker dot instantiate. Hit marker is a pack scene. Oh, no, no, no. I need to preload that then as well. Asset cache. Player gun. Misc. Const hit. Hit marker. Oh, that's already a thing now. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. That's another issue. I think I see what's going on here. I need to do brown bear. We'll do underscore like that. Brown bear, baby bear, pickup, gun, and then hit marker. Because I'm also doing class names as equals, which is a big, big issue, I think. Hit marker, copy path, paste. There we go. And then game manager, delete this. And then I do equals asset cache dot hit marker dot instantiate. If you want to do snake case, just do Pascal with a leading underscore. I could. The reason I didn't do a leading underscore is because typically that means that it's only going to be called within that one script, right? That's what I didn't want. Yeah, because I have too many things like these guys. I need to go to everything. Asset cache. So I need these guys. This would be in the spawner. Bear spawner. Asset cache. Brown bear. Baby bear. Usually I use this when Godot yells at me about unused variables and functions. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's another thing. You like underscore it saying I'm not going to use it. But it's usually for, it's also used for if it's only happening in that one script. So like ready is underscored, prefaced with an underscore. Okay. Although, because I was leading with asset cache first, maybe that doesn't cause any issues. The issue I was afraid of was accidentally trying to set two things at once. Katie, welcome in. Get rated, nerd. Oh, nuts. Not again. What were you working on, Katie? What were you up to? Let's see here. I am just optimizing right now. Hardcore optimizing. Working on our bear attack simulator. Bear attack simulator. Indeed. Welcome, readers. Indeed. He's trying to fix our broken game. It's not broken. It's just mildly hurt. Yeah, mildly hurt. Okay, I need gun. Oh, but I prefaced this one. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. There we go. Gun. First aid kit. That's normal. Energy drink. Good. Also, you're technically, since they're constants, you're supposed to do full uppercase. Yes, I agree with that too. I don't know why I wasn't, but it's too late. I don't feel like renaming everything. I think I got them all though. I hope I got them all. Broken schmokin'. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Yes, because this doesn't exist. There we go. Pick up. Now we play. We like crashed. Absolutely. We're working on our farmer, but not the farmer RuneScape inspired Texas belt wearing man thing. You what now? Gun. Oh, underscore. And then potential items. Gun, first aid kit, energy drink. That's all you can get. Yeah. Save that. Now we play. Whew. And we named my boulder Spet too. That's pretty much it. Hey, that's pretty good though. I've listened to this guy's voice for like 7 hours straight. What's wrong with that? Gonna ditch you and go to someone else now? Oh, I see how it is, CSLR. No sweat. Thank you for being here. It's no honor. All right, let's see. This should be pretty good now. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Bam, bam, bam. And then pick this up. Oh, boom. Oh, picked up a gun too. What? In the PS1 is that? Is what? Boom. These are the Voronoi textures. Watch us win this jam with this busted bear game. That would be awesome, but I'll be real plobby. I was looking at last year's contenders, and they were crazy. They were like really, really good games. Really good games. And I don't think we're getting there. I don't think so. It would be hilarious though. Absolutely hilarious. Hope it gets the most educational award. That's what we're aiming for. I mean, look at this. If attacked by a grizzly bear, play dead, cover your neck, lie flat on your stomach, spread your legs, make it more difficult to flip you over. Now you know. Now you never have to worry if you're attacked by a grizzly bear. You know exactly what to do. Only used Voronoi noise textures? Yes, we did. Oh my god, party remix, beating bears. Today I learned, indeed. All right. Let me remove the FPS label. I'm not gonna remove it, I'm just gonna hide it. Where is it though? Boom, boom. FPS label, hide. Last year's submissions were crazy though, they really were. They really were. I think, did Tom ever? Because Tom took his submission and then went to make it a real one. I think he released it. I think so. Boom, boom, boom. I think 3 or 4 ended up becoming full Steam releases. Yeah, something like that. Which is crazy. Crazy. That was a weird sound I heard outside. All right, I need to not you. Where is it? Should be, oh, here it is. Veritech Simulator Web. Delete this. Project, export, and then we're gonna do export project, index. Don't worry, it's only gunshots. No. There's like a weird yipping noise outside. I think it's like a fox or something running around. That's what it sounds like, at least. Not here. All right, that's good. Now let's export, or sorry, we need to zip it now. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if you guys have ever heard foxes at night. Absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. They sound like one of those like blood curdling screeches from like a horror movie. Oh my Lanta. Let's do that. Web open. Where's someone swearing because they dropped their Dunkin' Donuts? Fox is harmless. Yeah, they just sound I don't know if I would call them harmless. I'm just listening to it. It's still going. View page. Here we go. Gaming, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. When I was in the army and lived on a barracks, it was like back-to-back screaming. If someone was murdered, nobody would know. Oh, absolutely. Boom. All right, here we go. Web build. Web build. Takes a long time to load, which is good. Maybe it's someone outside screaming. Build attack simulator. That's not bad. Boom. Start. It does lag a lot when we hit start though. Here they go. The beginning is quite laggy. This is gonna explode the lag, isn't it? Oh no. Huh. Worked as a clerk, mainly for Desert Rats, if you know war history. Lag with Bear Simulator. Lag with Bear Simulator, something like that. Although right now it's running kind of smooth. Yeah, I definitely need to make their... Know what it is? Wait a sec. It's their hitboxes. So the main character body hitbox, I don't think I need that. Or at least I don't think it needs to be on a hittable layer. Because that's really just for movement. I guess in colliding with each other. I don't think I need that. Because I think that's what's messing up our punching. Can you add feet when you look down? Yeah, that's an issue. No. It's running on WebGL, so that's true. It's gonna be running really bad, but then again, it's not terrible for web. There we go. We have 1,000 now. There we go. 7th Armored Division, Desert Rats, was an armored division in the British Army. It was formed as the Mobile Division Egypt on September 27, 1938. Why'd you looked into it? Oh my lord. Let's do that. Okay, so if I do edit game. So this is the big question. If I go into the bear and on the character body, if I remove its layer, masking bears. Wait, what is the player's thing masking? Target ray. No, target ray is only masking the bear hitbox. So that shouldn't cause an issue at all. Oh, know what? Maybe the target ray's block shape 0.1. Maybe that's the issue. Save. But then also that means that the this hideous feet. I can say some inspiration of my feet. Ew. Gross. Gross. I could lock the camera as well. Or try to lock it. That might work. Collision shape. Maybe if I make the butt bigger. Maybe that's the play. That's a 5-pound charge to you, Kavino. Wait, what? Why am I getting charged? And then I do this. So we should hit them. Should be easier to hit them now. And then for, oh no, I don't want those. That's gross. Gross, gross. Oh, the neck. Boom. Save. I think that'll work. A little bit better. And then we need the baby bears. Are the other issue. Make sure that they're not on the 6 layer. No. And then collision for upper body. Yeah, it's not hitting the neck as well as I'd like. So do it like that. A little bit out more. Tad down. There we go. Lower. And then I think the butt is pretty good. Oh, maybe not. There we go. It's gonna be really easy to hit these now. If I have a question for the player, is, would like to be a pair of arms in an FPS shooting bear inside a virtual OS, running on real hardware that is really just electrons jump between matter in an infinitesimal space? That is a great question. Absolutely great question. All right, let's see here. Baby bear, regular bear. Good, good. Game. And save. Let's see if that makes it a little bit easier to hit the bears. I think it would be. Oh, also, did I not do? I didn't. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. There we go. Shut up. What up, iRed? Boom. Start. Just grind, Cavino. Indeed. How do you have game mechanics working yet, iRed? Boom. Boom. Thanks, you're welcome. There we go. Okay. There we go. The Captain Coder with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sorry, I only know Mike Tyson. Boom. Boom. There we go. Bam. Bam. Yeah, I think we're kind of at the point now with the game where it's just play, see what's broken, like this bear here. Wait, is he gonna charge? Yeah, he is. Take the lap. Thank you, Katie. Whoa. I do need to go get some dinner soon, too. I am starving. Whoa. See me now? Yeah, you can. Whoa. Thank you, Buggy. Thank you, Katie. Ugh. I have to like hold on. Ow. Oh. There we go. Do 3-month gifted subs add 15 minutes? They do 3-month gifted subs. It's now, I changed it, so now it's 10. It is 10 minutes per. Wait, let me look at the actual numbers here. It is plus 600 seconds per tier 1, 660 for tier 2, 1200 for tier 3. And yeah. So it's like 10 minutes, something like that. Whew, punch him in the face, absolutely. But yes, it adds 3-month gift subs, add 15. No, it would add 3. If I give a gift sub, that is 3 months. Does that count as 1 sub or 3? That's a really good question. I have no idea, actually. I'm gonna say it would count as 3. That's what I would say. And if it doesn't, I can just add it. Boom. Woo! Hi, my name is Cavino, and you know, Plavi, you know that this gets added to you. Whew. Did I read that right? Captain Coder gifting 12 months of tier 1? Holy moly! 12 months of tier 1. Oh my Lanta. Thank you so much, Captain Coder. That would be... It looks like it only counted 1 though. So I can just do... add time. Right? 22. So I added 1. 12. So I need 11 more. Which is... what? 110 minutes? 110. Boom. There we go. Is that 4? Yeah, that makes sense. That is hard to see. Hard to see. I need to change the color, I think. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. In that case, I definitely need to get dinner soon. Boom. And then I need to do... oh, Plobby's thing. Plobby, do you want your comment to be in the game code or in my other game? We'll put it here. Plobby. This game, right at the top. Perfect. Plobby, 27 sep. Just to make sure people know who said this. Who said this? You realize this was 1 year. Holy, yeah, absolutely. What the heck? That's just how it is. That's just how it goes, Plobby. Oh wait, sorry, Plobby 3D. There you go. There you go. There we go. Who said this? Plobby said it. Plobby said it. All right, I need to do... what was the next thing I need to do? Oh yes, now that I fixed some hitboxes, made them a little bit bigger. When we go into the bear, do subs count towards the Godot Fest total? Yes, they do. They do. Every time subs, bits, SE pay, really anything that is integrated into Twitch or Stream Elements gets added to that total thing. That total thing. You should change the text to be like, and I will be lame and add your name complete, make this redeem less cool. It's mostly so I know not to delete it. That's the big reason. Because I will go through and just start deleting any comments I see that don't make sense. Boom. Did it not add to the thingy? To my beautiful vibe coded thing? I think it did. I don't remember where we were at before. I mean, that comment makes sense? Yeah. It didn't add. I was not paying attention. It did not add. Oh, dang. What did... value, testing. There we go. 167.96. Oh dear, I don't know what the cost is at. Hang on. Do some calculations real quick. I need to do... shoot, we've lost track of the money because we all get the milestone redeem. No. I need to do... I was just curious because subs are not a constant value for the streamer or a consistent value for the streamer. Yes, they are not. Right now, so the way that I programmed it to work is I just did 50% of USD. That's really it. Yeah. So worst case scenario is I would get like, pretty sure 12 months of subs is like $9,860. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. That would be no. It is. Wait, let's do the math here. 2.5 times 12. Boom. $30. Is that right? 30? Yes. Yeah, 30. Yeah. So then I think it did add actually. Were we at 167? I already forgot. Wait, I think that is. I think so. Because I can also, boom, go to Twitch, and I should be able to, now they added this new scroll back feature. So I should be able to scroll back and check. Yep, there we go. Yep, it added, because it says 137, and then it added to, wait for it, 140. That was the one. 142. Wait, 142. Oh. Wait. Did that say 142? 142 or 37 is... Wait. I thought it said a different number. I thought it was I thought it said 167. Yeah, it says 167.96 on my. Look at this. Wait. Check this out. Here, it says 167. It worked there. Happy affiliate anniversary. Third computer, third message. Holy moly. Wait, let's try this. Why? What? Maybe it didn't update? I can't read that much. Let me try this. Let me fix it. Boom. This is what happens when I try to learn a new programming language. Boom. 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 Why did that not? Try moving the decimal back 2 places. Why is this? Goal amount 750. $167. Session data, maybe? Here we go. There we go. Settings. Oh, what if I do this? Did that raise it? Because it still says 167 on my thing. 142. You also try moving. Oh, I read that. Awkward. What in tarnation? I don't know what I did to my thingy. Boom. Because the overlay shows this. 142. This shows 167. What if I emulate one? What happens? 170? And that didn't update. Save? Huh. It was 142. So it should be 172. Emulate. Boom. 172.96. So I guess I can just keep it here, and then we'll just keep in mind that this one's a little off. I guess. That's the only thing I can think about. Yeah. This is the accurate one then. This is really weird. Tell me about it. It shows I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Man, I thought I made something so cool, and I forgot to do a way to add manually, to manually change the numbers, which would be really cool. I wonder if I could quickly type one in, like edit it. Maybe. Let me do this. All right, so, oh yeah, I want to do in here, back to work. Do you drink caffeine? I do indeed. Right now I have a bottle of water, and it's got like some caffeine mix in it. So yes, I do. I think I'm on, what am I on right now? It's probably like 600 milligrams in a day so far. So nothing crazy, not too crazy. And then I need to do, best performance, use Windows or Linux build, and then we can do credits. Boom. Squat redeems are broken, Kavino. What do you mean? Why are they broken? Do they not work? Boom. Oh. They're all used up. That doesn't make sense. Should be unlimited. Should be indeed. What is going on here? So many little issues. Power up. Boom. Man, oh man. Let me check the push-ups as well. Oh, I see. Save. There we go. Boom. Nice to see you're still on while I'm awake. Still getting used to the ads. Mike, welcome in. Alright, let's see here. Credits, we need, dang, 4 more hours. Yeah, almost there. Are you gonna sleep? No, because it's only 4 hours. If it was like, yeah, no, probably not for 4, you know, because then I'm just gonna sleep through it. So probably not. Let's see, credits. Like if you get another 4, yeah, maybe at another 4 I would, maybe. But I need to do the math on how that is. How much time were you adding per sub last year? 2 hours. 2 hours. So quite a lot more per sub. Yes. Yeah, that is nuts. That was nuts indeed. And then we cut it back to towards the end. I think we ended up cutting it back to 30 minutes. Or were you only had like 400, you had like 400 hours. Yeah, well, okay. This is my thought process. The reason I did 2 hours back then is because I was averaging 8 viewers. So I was like, oh, okay. If everybody gifted 1 sub, that would be like, what, 16 hours? And then I'm doing like a 24-hour stream. I was like, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then it started to get out of hand and all of that. Next year, let's do 1 sub equals 1 hair shaved. Oh my lord. We added bits to reduce the hours, right? Yes. So it'd be 500 bits would reduce by 2 hours. Yeah. So same thing. It's a kind of the same thing, although I need to edit the picture, but I switched the picture to be 10 minutes instead. because I think 5 minutes was a little too short. So I've since changed it. It's up now. Art, lobby, 3D. Everything that is broken. Cavino. Water shader. CSLR doesn't game. Bam. There we go. Cool. I wonder if I could put this in like more information. I also gotta make this look prettier as well. This just doesn't look good. It's fine. Go back here. And then I need to do aggro area body entered. Can you do art / music? Oh, yes. I just kind of lumped all of art together. Art / music. Programming and everything that is broken. Yeah, that makes sense. Boom. But like in this context, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Aggro area body entered. So I think what I'm gonna do now, I need to think about, do I want to remove the wandering bears? I also should probably get some food, actually. That's another big thing I should get. Yeah, eat. Yeah, I really should. Let me see here. I don't like eating on stream though. That's always been my problem. That's always been the problem. Boom, bang, bop. Like I didn't eat, I'm eating now. And you aren't even an Adderall jockey like me. Yeah, I don't really do anything. I do caffeine. That's all I do. Caffeine and pure grit. And I just hold on. I go, no, I will suffer. Okay, let me do this in the meantime. I want to do itch. And then where is it? I think this is where it is. Where is it? Everything. Games? I thought I had it. Trying to think of where I'm looking for. There was a game that I played. I thought it was from the captain, and it was like a card game, because that I could play while eating. I can't program while eating, unfortunately. Not that skilled. Not yet. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Head into level 4, or wait, no, level 1. I take that back. Level 1, lots of fun. And then we get back. I'm gonna do 5 push-ups real quick. And then I'm gonna go toss some food in the air fryer or oven or whatever I have. Microwave, something. I'm gonna get some food. Because I am starving. If I can find my words though, that'd be really nice. There we go. Boop. Bam. Restart. Bam. I should turn autopilot on too. Boom, 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 boom. 5 push-ups, and then I'll be back. Oh, Plotty, thank you for another 5 push-ups. I guess I will not be eating. Never mind. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ugh. Man, oh man. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh god, I'm getting tired already. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh god, I'm getting so bad at these now. Okay. I will be right back real quick, and then when we return, we'll probably play a game while I'm eating, or something. We'll do something. Oh. Boop, boop. Yikes. Whew. Good news. I don't have food yet. But I found some pizza in the fridge. Why is my webcam not turning on? Webcam. There we go. I found some pizza in the fridge, so now it's being reheated. It's only gonna take like 4 minutes or so. Whew. Man, oh man. I think we might even 3 a.m. I'm dipping. Sounds good, Katie. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night. I'm gonna try to find a solid game to play though. Solid game. Oh, Katie, thank you for the 5 squats. Boom, boom, boom. Before these disappear, that's true. That's true. They'll be gone forever. All over. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Breaking. Oh. Whew. Oh, another one. Yeah. I really don't have enough room for this. Not at all. Oh my lord. It's like it's literally like 2 steps and then it's that's it. Man, oh man. Okay, bye. Sounds good, Katie. Appreciate you being here. Whew. All right. Bacon. Balcony. What's another word? Oh, there's only one. Clan. Whew, big word. Big word. Clan. You do this, a little bit of that. You can do this, and you can do that. Clay. Boom. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get this. I don't know if that's a word. No. Alright, not too shabby. Turn these words off real quick. Boop. Alright, I think I still got another 2 minutes or so. Go through itch here. And then where? We could also see what our competition is. What kind of pizza is it? Pepperoni bacon. Yeah. Submissions. Oh, Hypnotic already submitted his. It's raining math and physics. Grubstaker of Splore. The Grumpy Game Dev. Wow. Point and click game about helping people bitten by various things. Shipwrecked man trying to survive and find his way home. Already done. That's crazy. I guess it makes sense because we do have we're gonna be getting a whole bunch of devs together. Well, I shouldn't say a whole bunch. Quite a few for the Jam Septicai, which is coming up as well. Yeah, and that's 4,100 people joined already. Kind of crazy. Let me move this right on top of my head. Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom. I definitely think I need to add something else to this text here, like format it better. Not sure how though. Not sure how. Boom. Oh, what is this? Optimizations. Commit. Push. Cool. I think I'm going to take a break from this Journ Jam entry. Wait, what is unsaved? Oh, that's fine. Close that, discard. Yeah, there we go. And what I want to do is probably look through just to keep looking at the code, the goo project thing. I think that's gonna be important to look through and keep looking through it. That way I don't forget everything that's going on in it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do boom. There we go. What is this? Oh. Boom. Bam. And then animation tree. Wake. That's so good. So good. All right. I need to go check out my food. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah. I'm not even gonna check the words on. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. Okie doke. Boom. And boom, boom. Whew. All right. I wouldn't mind learning a little bit while we're eating. Let's try. Boom. Bang. YouTube. There we are. I need to switch this to here. Oh, that's right. Hades 2 is now out. That's right. That's big. Yeah, I gotta. Maybe we play that in a little bit. Maybe. I need to find. To make. Boom. Let's see. I'm trying to find this. I have something better for you. Oh, Buggy, what do you have? Boom. I was just gonna chuck on a video while eating. See if I can learn a little bit. Trick I learned. Play viewer's game. Ooh, a little bit of Snake. We can do that. Oh wait, that's not the wrong. You can learn from this. Is this true? Which engine's this one from? I guess we'll find out. Oh, my pizza's so hot. Follow. Pico 8. I see. I see. Boom. Oh, wait a sec. That's kind of cool, actually. Press X. Do I need a gamepad for this? Buttons. Z. X. There we go. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hypnotic! Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the overlay going? We're taking a minor break here. Trying out Buggy's Pico 8 game, which is Snake. It's pretty good. I'm a raider again. Indeed, gamer, you are. Indeed. But we're currently working on, kind of currently working on the bear attack simulator, for those you don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. I like how much feedback you added. I don't know if it's because it's a web game, but it does feel a little slow on the button registering. Oh, maybe not. Every now and then it is. Oh, awkward. Awkward. Get most of the TTS stuff implemented for the new overlay. Ooh, that's nice. That's awesome. I can show you guys, where is it? Here it is. Bear Attack Simulator. We got most of the game pretty much there. Pretty much. We optimized a whole bunch. So it kind of works here on web. It's going to be better for a Windows download or a Linux download. That's for sure. But it at least will be playable. I hope. Let's try it. Boom. Turn that down. Start. There we go. And as you can see, pretty good. Oh, wait, I can't move. What's going on here? Oh no, what did I do? I already broke the game. Oh no. What? Hold up. I already broke it. W. A. S. D. You failed your own game? I don't know why it's not moving. It was literally just moving. What did I do? Yeah, it's not taking any of my inputs. What? Close this out. You want to show it off? That's what you did? I guess so. Huh. Well. Never mind then. Never mind. I guess that's just not happening. Boom, 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 boom. I guess not. Bam. Shout out. There we go. All right. Sorry. I am so hungry. I have not eaten since breakfast. I didn't even have lunch. I ate lunch though, so lurk. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. We'll try one more go at this game from Buggy. There we go. And then what we're gonna do is while I'm eating my pizza, because I have some pizza, we'll chuck on this video that I want to see, which is how to make enemies more fun, which is like a big thing I'm trying to learn about right now, is making games more fun, making enemies more fun, and how to make their interaction. Oh my lord. There we go. Any lunch though, lurk? Sounds like a good video. I think so. I think so. I really like the feedback you did on this game. The only thing, and I don't know if it's because it's web, I'm assuming it's because it's web, is that it feels a little slow to take my inputs. I don't know if it's just because it's on like the physics process or what it's on, but it sometimes feels a little slow. Like there, I definitely went like that on my keyboard. I think it's because it's on like a tick. I think. Everything else was really nice though. Yeah. Yeah, really good. Sounds like a skill issue. You're a skill issue. All right, let's see. New trick I learned to make combat fun. Let's try this.
Anybody can build a fully working app without.
Yeah, it's on a tick though. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I accidentally created a Newton's Cradle of Skellies.
All right, let me do
Howdy,
this.
and welcome to Game Endeavor, where I make devlogs with an emphasis on game design and technique.
Let me turn my
I'm
music off as
developing an
well.
open world RPG where you'll meet lovable characters, explore dark and treacherous dungeons, and build a base to stash your precious
Bam.
cheese.
All
One of the more
I'm gonna mute
difficult
my mic
tasks
while
that
you-
I've come across as a developer is how to handle enemy movement in a way that's convincing and engaging for the player. This is especially difficult because there's a lot of factors to consider, such as what direction they should move towards to reach their goal, what entities are nearby so they don't clump up together into a hyper-dense single skeleton, and the nearby environment and everything else around them. And even once they've figured out how they should move, they need to do so smoothly so they don't jitter around like me after a
I don't know. This is from Game Endeavor. Game Endeavor from 4 years ago. 4 years ago. So I have no idea how this is going to be. Sorry to interrupt your pizza. No sweat. No sweat at all.
long night
No.
of binge coding and coffee. Even though combat isn't the primary focus for my game, not nearly as much as the exploration and role-playing, I still want it to be enjoyable because it's what builds tension and keeps the player engaged as they explore the world and uncover its secrets. If you look into AI movement, then one of the first things you may encounter is what's known as voids and steering behaviors. This is not what I'm using, to be clear, but it is where I started, and it helped me develop the technique that I'm currently using. Steering behaviors are where you combine simple actions such as move to this point, keep away from these points, and move in the same direction as these other points. On their own, these behaviors are very simple and unimpressive, but when combined and tweaked in specific ways, they can create something that I was quite stunned with when I first encountered them. But after implementing this some time ago in a prototype for another game, I quickly noticed some major flaws with the system. The biggest glaring one being how opposing vectors can cancel each other out to cause pretty silly situations where the AI will run away from the player, but there's a wall immediately opposite to them, so they just stand there completely dumbfounded by the existence of this wall as they wait for their slowly impending doom. Ideally, you would want them to realize that they have other options available to them, such as stepping ever so slightly to the side and continuing along that path for a bit. But since there's only one vector that has complete control over how they move, they just sit there, barely moving if at all. I searched for a while about how I could improve this and alternatives to AI movement and found a context-based steering behavior that inspired what I'm currently using. This is very similar to the behavior that I mentioned before, but it keeps a record of how desirable different directions are and chooses the most preferred direction that it can perform. For example, say I were to set down a carrot for Truffles to snack upon. Odds are that he's going to move directly towards that carrot. That would be the obvious choice, but hold on there, Truffles, not so fast. He could, in theory, step off to the side for a bit, make a big half circle around the carrot, and then go in for the snack. It would be rather silly, yes, but it's still an option. So to help Truffles evaluate the different directions that he could take, I'm storing his options as weights that he can check and pick the most desirable path in the event that some of his options may be limited. To help me visualize these weights as I'm developing the movement systems and help you visualize them while binging these devlogs and subliminally clicking blue thumbs, I have created a gizmo that can draw what the AI is thinking. Each line represents...
Isn't this just A-star pathfinding? Like, what would be the difference between this and A-star?
the direction that they are
Because
considering.
he's just saying taking the shortest path. Yeah, not the content I was expecting from the title. Yeah. Anti-HIVs, thank you very much. I'm going to try a different video. I feel like he's just talking about A-star. Isn't that exciting? Adding enemies that are actually fun. This is Thomas Brush. He has some good games.
Okay, so let's go ahead
try
and
him
jump into our task
Yeah,
list.
that's basic
If you
A
guys
star. That's what I
remember,
thought. I was like,
created
wait a
little
sec.
list here
I've seen this movement before. Why are we... What? And realize it was
called
revolutionary.
bonus goodies if we have time. Man,
Try this
I don't
one
want
out.
to do any of this. All right, let's go ahead and get this screaming enemy created. If you want to get 25% off full-time game dev, you got 5 days left. Look, you're going to learn Godot, Unreal, Unity, 2D, 3D. Take your pick. Any engine, it's up to you. You're going to learn how to pitch it to publishers or how to pitch it on Kickstarter and
Thank
get
you very
funding on
much.
Kickstarter, or how to get press coverage, how to launch your game. I call it the Steam Cannonball. You can do it anywhere. It doesn't matter where you are. You could start a game studio. I'm gonna show you how to do it. Click the link below, check it out. So first things first, fellas, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and throw in the enemy that we wanna work on. Now the thing is about game dev is that oftentimes the best thing you can do is reuse stuff you've already created, right? So there's an enemy type that I have that basically does exactly what this enemy does, charges up and then does a big scream. So this is the enemy currently, right? That's all he does, which is like, it's like every other enemy. So we really need something. We really need something that feels more unique. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna find the closest enemy we can to his behavior. What I want him to do is I want him to charge up and then scream like that. The closest enemy type to the scream is Walker chain gun or Walker automatic. How about Walker machine gun? So this one right here. The clown. So first things first, this is why it's so important to have enemies that are all sourced or rooted in a kind of parent prefab. They're all variants of a parent prefab. Is that I can quickly just change the graphics here and make him the seahorse. So now we've got a seahorse with a chain gun. Currently is he's gonna charge up the chain gun and then shoot it. The reason we're using this chain gun enemy is it's the same thing. He charges up and then so we're gonna do the same kind of logic here. I don't wanna have to go into the inspector for this enemy class and change all the stuff to get it perfect.
Resource
Might as well
seahorse.
just use the chain
Exactly,
gun
Jake
enemy
Cannon.
and fix that.
Exactly.
There he is. Okay, let's see if we have a scream animation. There we go, we've got screaming. And I'm gonna just copy this. And then I'm gonna...
But this seems less like enemies that are actually fun and more just how to cheat your systems. Crafting sound effects. Maybe it's in the polishing mechanics and Final Touch. Yeah, it does feel highly specific. I just want to know how to make fun enemies. Like, if I made this, I know for a fact, Ironic would be like, Cavino, that sucks. It's like, all right, well, because there's really not much to it. I don't know what makes that fun. Like, that's purely just your standard wind up before you do an attack. I don't get it. Maybe, smart enemies from scratch? What about the game design doc guy? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Enemy update. The other problem, major problem actually, Van the Man, how you doing? How's it going? It's going. It's going. We're trying to eat, but I'm trying to, while I'm eating, like I wanted to watch a video and learn how to make enemies more fun. But there's just no good answers. Ideally, it would be a 3D game. It's almost like no one makes 3D games. And then a YouTube video on it. Crazy. Design doc. Oh, I've never seen this actually. What's your definition of fun enemies? That's a good question, actually. It's just, I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm back! Yay! Longest 5 hours ever. I feel dead. Oh, welcome back, Mystical Cell. Great in-game shop. What's up at sketchy tutorials? Good place to fight. What makes a terrible gimmick boss? Slow boss fights. Stealing. We had a team of 30 people walk in 2 hours before we close. Barely had enough stuff for them. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. You know, Van, that's a really, like, I keep thinking about your question. What's the definition of a fun enemy? And I truly don't know. I don't know what I would consider like a fun enemy. And that's kind of what I'm trying to find is, what is a fun enemy? What makes an enemy fun? You just define it from your perspective to know how to fix the problem. That's true. I guess I want to see what other people are defining it as. Look at some of the enemies you love and dissect what it does, why, and when. See, that's the other big problem. All of the games that I play, my enemy is always a player. Because I play a lot of PvP games. And I'm not really like a PvE player. So it makes it really difficult for me to know. I do think, though, after I finish the slice of pizza, we're going to jump into Hades 2. Because for some reason, that game captured me for quite a bit. So I'd like to dive into that with a new perspective and see what actually makes that fun. These are all just like graphics. Oh, that's AI allies. Let's do this, because our main game is...
What if there's another way?
Our main game is the Goo game, which is a roguelite. And we'll probably skip through this for a bit. Alright, one sec, let me mute myself.
It's hard to find a genre more hotly debated than roguelikes. Whether or not a game counts as a roguelike can be debated for hours. Now, I'm not about to dive into roguelikes versus roguelites, but for me, the more interesting question is what makes the genre so adaptable. The fact that so many unique styles of games are arguably roguelikes means there are some interesting things going on in their design. We've watched a flood of roguelikes get released over the past 10 years that all feel very different, but they still rhyme. So what is it about the design of roguelikes that can adapt to so many different settings and playstyles? And how have the most popular games over time taken that roguelike core and evolved it into something fresh and new? Today, let's talk about the design of roguelikes and why they're such a hotbed for modern game design experimentation. So what is a roguelike? It's definitely this, and this, but it could also be this, or this, or this. The term roguelike comes from old Usenet discussion boards, where people searched for games that were similar to Rogue. Rogue was created in 1980 by Glenn Wickman, Michael Toy, and Ken Arnold, and released at first for Unix mainframes, then adapted for home computers.
That's a pretty good definition. It makes you pick between three things. Or I would even just broaden it and be like, if it makes you pick between multiple... Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe that's not a good definition. I take that back. I think my definition of a roguelite is roguelike is you are playing the same game over and over, and when you die for good. And you try to progress to get further. Roguelite is you do that with persistent power-ups. So really it comes down to the power-ups. One's persistent, one's not. That's just my definition, though.
It wasn't the first game that we might today call a roguelike, but it became very...
Would you like to save, load, or quit? My to-do app is a roguelite. Holy moly.
Popular. Rogue was the standard, and so the other games imitating it were called roguelikes. Over the next few decades, different offshoots like the Mystery Dungeon games and Linley's Dungeon Crawl would borrow tons of elements from Rogue, refining systems, and slowly morphing what a roguelike could be. To try to nail down what exactly a roguelike was, A group of developers came together in 2008 at the International Roguelike Development Conference in Berlin to create a checklist of 8 must-haves for any pure roguelike. First, random dungeon generation. The game should randomly put together dungeons from scratch or from custom prefabricated pieces. Second, permadeath. No checkpoints. Your actions could have deadly consequences, so you better keep an eye out for trouble. Third, turn-based gameplay. The world only takes action when you do, step for step, attack for attack. You can plan your next move for as long as you like. Fourth, non-modal gameplay. This just means that you have every action available to you from the start of the game, and there aren't any different modes you enter while you're playing. It contrasts with a Metroidvania-style system that grants new abilities as you play the game. In a pure roguelike, you should be able to go wherever you want and interact with everything you see. Fifth, emergent gameplay. The world operates under certain rules, like say, flammability, fatigue, health limits, poison, and dozens of other mechanics. The rules apply to the world and its characters just as much as they apply to you. Sixth, limited resources. You have a certain amount of health, stamina, time, steps, or other resources. Manage them well to stay alive for as long as you can. Seventh, hack and slash gameplay. This one's pretty specific. In a traditional roguelike, you will be fighting through waves of enemies and clearing dungeon floors. Eighth, mystery items. The things you come across on your journey might have special properties, but you might not have any idea what they'll do. Even if you've seen the same item before, item properties can change in a new life. This list of 8 high-value key factors is called the Berlin interpretation of roguelikes. I think it's a little limiting, but at least we can use that as a definition for the most vanilla roguelike. And it's a great starting point for talking about how games have tweaked the basic design into all the different flavors of roguelike-inspired games that exist today. Different combos of the 8 elements of the Berlin interpretation play off of each other incredibly well and help create the feel of a roguelike.
There's too many versions.
Mystery items and random dungeon generation make each new session a unique experience.
This is just like what it is.
Turn-based and non-modal.
That's not going to be very helpful to me. This is usually how I go through watching all these videos. Is like, I watch it until I realize it's not helpful, and then I just go to the next one. Are you trying to make a roguelite? Yeah, Van. We're currently making one. It is our goo game. Our goo game. And it's coming out pretty good. It's definitely coming in the right, or going in the right direction. With it all. I don't know, actually, Van, have you seen this game? I don't think you have. Boom. But this is it so far. No, I've been away, yeah. This is the game. And basically it's all about the goo wizard. All about the goo wizard. So we have, of course, we have dashing. We have, check this out. Boom, a bouncy goo ball. We got goo grappling. Boom. Boom, boom. We got abilities. Boom. Talk to the goo king. And then we have all the mastery unlocks and stuff like that. Go through here. And you can goo around, get all your goo stuff. And yeah, this is kind of the game so far. Very basic. Different enemy movements. Different enemies do different things. We need more goo ASMR in this game. Oh yeah, no. The sounds, like, there are no sounds in this game, really. There really aren't. There really aren't. There needs to be more. Oh, and then there's the power-ups. You pick them up, multi-shots, a bunch of other things. But yeah, that's the basic game. I think the camera should be higher up, above the shoulder. Yeah, I kind of think so too. Oh, we got pulled by a... I was like, what is moving me? I forgot, we get gripped by these guys now. Floating demon skull looks awesome, yeah. And I like the way he moves too. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we should be able to... There we go, look at that. Hoo-yah! You can throw them. Dude, that's some range. Yeah, big time. Big time. Boom. But yeah, this is the roguelite that we're making. So there's... Oh, yeah, nice. We made it. So you got, like, the obvious power-ups, like these things. Damage enhancement, multi-shot enhancement. There might be a couple more somewhere. But we also have the persistent buffs as well, which should be pretty cool. Boom. And then these are all just test things. Oh, crap. I'm showing. But yeah. And then you come over here. Oh, wait. Crap. That's, he's gonna lick me. There we go. But yeah, you can get all the buffs. And then we have... Ooh. Forgot about that. There we go. The slimy slots. So you get more, you can basically get a bunch of power-ups using the slot machine, and then you could enter with all those power-ups. I think a good play would be grapple enemies into traps. Yeah, I think that would be cool, adding some kind of trap things. And we started to do something like that, like this over here. That was kind of starting to be the thought here. And then you could just like grapple an enemy and throw them. I can't grapple these guys that well though. Oh, there we go, never mind. Never mind, he got wrecked. Oh, and he licks me. Boom. Yeah, slimy slots. Slimy slots indeed. Indeed. Alright, I'm almost done eating. Let me... Lots of games, really slow boss fight. What makes a terrible gimmick boss?
Sometimes
what is a gimmick
it can
boss?
feel like there's no way out of treatment-resistant depression. You take...
Boom. Alright, one sec.
Boss gimmicks can be tons of fun. Done right, they're a breath of fresh air that gives players something to talk about. But designing one can be fun in the way that skiing off course is fun. Maybe you discover something new, something truly original, an unspoiled vista of game design to call all your own. Or you break your legs running into a tree. Gimmicky bosses are a high-risk, high-reward way to create a new combat encounter, and there have been plenty of horror stories coming from those who have tried. So today, I want to try to spot some of the warning signs. Maybe you can avoid some of them yourself. Let's bring some guardrails with us and take a look at some really terrible boss gimmicks. Learn to read, write, and speak fluently in tons of languages with today's sponsor, Mondly. Pearson has been teaching new languages for... So what are we calling a gimmick boss? It's pretty basic, really. It's any boss that severely shakes up the game's normal rhythm. I know that sounds vague, but there's tons of room to play with. Boss gimmicks are a reaction to an instinct to shake things up, to make sure you aren't designing the same type of boss encounters over and over again. A gimmick boss is just a boss that makes a conscious effort to swerve, and what a swerve means can be completely different game to game. But when a boss gimmick falls flat, very often it falls into one of a handful of categories. The first common gimmick boss problem is phoning it in. If you're making a gimmick boss, you've got to be bold. You've got to commit. Boss gimmicks that hint at a promising mechanic and then pull their punches set players up for disappointment. Super Mario Sunshine is a platformer at heart, but just calling it a platformer undersells its main gimmick, Flood, your friendly neighborhood water jetpack. Sunshine's bosses are unorthodox, and show off a bunch of experiments in how Flood can expand your movement options, and how those can change what a platformer boss can be. For every by-the-numbers boss like PD Piranha or Gooper Blooper, there's a fight that does things unlike any other in the series. The giant mecha Bowser that you fire bottle rockets at while riding a roller coaster, going underwater to clean up an eel's teeth from above, fiery chain chomps that you need the spray to cool off. Even the bosses that are still kind of platformy, like Bowser in the tub, are exaggerated from what you'd expect a normal platformer boss to be, thanks to new movement options that Flood allows for. But one fight is somehow both the weirdest and least interesting major boss in the game, King Boo in the Casino Delfino. On top of a giant roulette wheel, King Boo pops up in the center with a slot machine. The The different rings of the roulette wheel rotate in different directions and won't stop until you ground pound a special tile. This does not matter. King Boo is...
That sounds annoying. That sounds so annoying. All right, let's dive into learning some good old mechanics. Good old character mechanics, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Boom. So specifically, I want to look at what is making characters fun. Wow, my stream is very delayed. Holy moly. Turn our music back on. There we go. Wow, that is very delayed. All right. And to do this, what we'll do is delete these quaternions. We don't need them. Go to Steam. Boom. And then let's pop open to pop to Hades 2. Yeah, let's try Hades 2 out. See if we can learn a little bit from it. If you could open, that would be cool. Boom. Done. There we go. Library. So I will mention before I start this, I have beaten this game once before. The Endless Quest for Fun, absolutely. Absolutely. I will mention I beat this game before though. I'm kind of a pro. Now I haven't played this game since July, but I have played it and beat it. I guess technically beat it isn't the right word. I beat the first boss, I guess you would call it, potentially. Something like that. What makes enemies fun? Boom. All right, super giant. All right. You're seeing this special message for the first and last time. Your support and early access was essential to making this game. We hope you enjoy experiencing the true ending of the story. Oh, I haven't seen that. The conclusion of early access also means expect to wind down on updates as we ensure the launch is as problem-free as possible. Then we'll return to the shadows for a while and plan our next move. Good luck killing time. Huh. Yeah, last played July. Let's check it out. Ugh. Let's see if I even remember how to play, actually. Holy moly. There we go. What is this? I'm just getting so many achievements. Holy. Oh, what am I rocking right now? What is this one? Oh, this is the smashy one. I don't like this one. Let's just stick to something easy. Yeah, this is my easy peasy one. Let's go into inspect though. And I think what I was rocking was Aspect of Malinoway. Yeah. And then I have to like relearn how this game even works. Wait, what is this?
You need something?
Why are you here?
Hi to me earlier. For the first and
Sure. Okay, we'll do that. Let's try out the game. Go out.
more than raining again.
Wow. I just want to see what they do with the enemies. Specials deal more damage. Cast inflicts weak, dragging them towards the center. I'll take that one.
Good.
Okay, this is a charge up slash. The other thing is, they don't do anything when you hit them. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it makes sense for a game like this. Not for our game, though.
We did it, Rocky.
Yeah. I'm kind of super strong. Now that I'm looking at this. Boom, boom. Easy. Too easy. Oh.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
Let's go Poseidon. Kind of wouldn't mind a... Wait, what does shift do versus space? Oh, I guess it does the same thing. I think this is how I beat the boss for the first time. Is I just ran around like this, just right clicking non-stop, and it just kind of worked. All right, let's see. Wave Flourish. That one's pretty good because I can get knockbacks. I forgot what the combinations are. Oh, I have things on. Oh. Okay. I could go knockback, but I kind of want to wait for the flame. I like the fire stuff. I'll do that. I'll just do get strong. Okay, none of that is useful. Let's go fast. Check this out. Boom. Oh wait, I went the wrong way with it. Awkward. I do like the idea of using terrain though to beat an enemy. I think that's pretty nifty. Yeah. But they don't... I don't know, something about this is, it's like not crazy. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage to your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Or dash. First purchase in locations cost less. Maybe it's just because I'm super OP right now. And that's why it doesn't feel crazy. I think it's once I get deeper in. Yeah, I think once I get deeper. Because right now I'm just kind of demolishing everyone. No prob. These first rooms, right? Yeah, they are. Really, this is the first world. I think I just plow through the first world. Ooh, wait a sec. I want... oh, do I want water? Or lightning? I think I kind of want lightning, actually. I think I'd rather have lightning. Oh, what the? Who are you? I don't remember this guy. Oh, wait. Nope, I do. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is not going good. Wait, what is space? Space is dodge. I am not doing well. Holy. I am not doing well at all. Oh my lord, oh my lord. These little guys everywhere. Oh my lord, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose on the first little boss fight. Maybe I need a little practice. Yeah, that was a warm-up round. Warm-up round. Holy moly.
Oh, good blade work.
That just felt bad. That felt bad. That was on my behalf, though, for sure.
Wait. Well,
I don't feel like talking to these guys.
Sure.
I will say though, this is something that I kind of want to implement into our Goo game. Have some kind of like interactions.
Hello.
Because you can see like, oh, I should go talk to this guy, and this happens every single time. But the stuff they say is kind of useless.
Fact I gave to you.
It's useless, but at the same time, it's kind of neat because it's like, oh, hey, you got wrecked. Well, how did you get wrecked so early? that kind of stuff, which is neat. I think it's pretty cool. This one's this one's flashing big though.
Which is
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess.
Oh, he gave me something. Plant? Cannot be planted. What? Why can't I plant these? Oh. Not a suitable seed. Did they change? I should probably have read the patch notes. See what they changed. Oh wait, I'm going fast on that sprint. Wait, what is shift and spacebar? Are just the same thing, aren't they? Hail witch. Here, take a gift. Do you give me anything cool?
Well, you can't take.
Oh, I've already done you. All right, let's go try hard route. We go flame, and then what we want is, wait, let's go to this thing too.
The oath of the unseen.
Oh, I don't have any on inactive. Oh, I have frenzy and shadow. All encounters with wardens contain no fewer than one shadow servant. Dangerous apparitions reinforcing the warden. Let's just turn this off. And we'll keep frenzy on. Opponents move 20% faster. I think that's fine.
Night and darkness guide me.
Alright, now we plow through it. No problemo.
Strength.
Because you get the fire. And this is my trick. You get the fire on the little throwy thing, and you just stand back and you just keep rarefy it, and you keep doing it like this. Boom, boom. Because every time it hits, it adds a flame to it, and so you hit it twice each time, and it's like easy peasy. I think. But I think if I remember right, I have to time my dashes properly. I think. Let's go, moon.
Caskets.
Yeah, I do. Little dude. Oh, I got hit by that. That's awkward.
I draw you down,
Draw you down.
Lend me your light.
Nothing escapes the note.
Okay, let's see.
Please make your choice.
Raise susceptible foe slain this counter. What? Raises the last? Oh, it raises the last one I killed for 12 seconds. Rise up, crash down. Phase shift, probably that one. Oh shoot, but I need to spend 130 for that.
That's Rocky. Appreciate the help.
That's fine. Boom, boom, bam. There we go. Easy enough. Oh, big guy. This guy stands still, but he sends homing beacons. But they've moved very, very slow. I think, if I remember right about this game, they all just kind of... They have the same enemy. And it does... Or, like, they have a couple different enemies that are all the same. They just act faster and slower. If I remember right. So, like, this is probably gonna be a big one. He charges. Boom. And then slash. He does a charge, then slash. Let's go this one. Boss fight. But they kind of just reuse them, if I remember right. Oh, dear. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. Easy win.
Until we meet again.
Well, you have at least 3 fire. Whenever you take damage, you recover some. Whenever your cast expires, restore some mana. After you take damage, automatically damage and daze all foes. And they have a 20% chance to not deal any damage. I kind of like this one. 3 fires. I don't have 3 fires yet. I have 2, but 1 more. And then it will activate. Is that the only one? The love one? I like the ring one. I think that's cool.
In this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Okay. I'm hoping for the cast. Or not, yeah, the cast. That's what it is. You do more damage while you have at least 80% health. Oh, while you have at least 80%, damage is doubled. That's pretty cool. Or I could do your main attack has more damage, close-up damage. That would probably make the most sense. Probably. Then again, let's just do this. And then grab that.
Tucked away.
Sure.
Thirsty, but hey.
Let's go with 391 gold. So let's see here. Boom. Thank you, Metrics. Appreciate it. All right, we can just buy everything.
In the name of Hades.
The name of Hades. Your Omega moves are faster. Channels your Omega cast faster, and your cast expire faster. Cast is my Q. Gain dodge and movement speed. The more boons you have, I like that. Wow, your Goo game has come a long way. Yeah, hasn't it? So the reason we're playing this right now is to get a better idea of enemies. What makes an enemy fun? What makes them more like enjoyable to go against? Now this one, it is more of like a, what's the word? Isometric? Maybe? That might not be the right word. Boom. Get rid of that nerd. Get rid of that one. That one. That one. Easy. Oh, hello. But the thing I was remembering is a lot of these guys, they just do the same things from world to world. Easy. And then, what is this? Earn up to 100, sure. It is isometric, You know, but messing with the aggro and kiting is always fun. Yeah, that's true. What do I gotta do here? I just gotta beat up some nerds. Easy enough. Flame on all of them. Boom. Easy.
This is my father's right.
Oh, I was supposed to kill him faster. All right, do we want a hammer? Oh, we want more fire. We want more fire. And imagine if your attacks, character 1v1, has a preset of attacks, but if you kite them, so you have a mob, they can work together to perform mob-specific attacks. That would be really cool. I don't know how that would interact though. Let's go fire first. Okay, let's see. Heat rush, controlled burn. Ooh, also launches a fireball. I don't remember what the things were. Like easy to implement as well? You think so? I remember there's a thing I gotta do where if I get certain upgrades, then I'll be able to get some like super special attack thing. I think. Boom. 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 I like the environment stuff though. I think that's neat. If enemies in radius, pick random attack, larger list. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that. And then you have like something where it would, I guess what kind of attacks would you have though? You definitely have something where it would like buff the enemies. Tiered attack list. If there's 2 enemies, they work together. If there's 20, you can blitzkrieg. But like to get even more specific with it, what would that be? And they have friendly fire? That would be absurd. That would be absurd. I can do this one. Love or pomegranate? I think we're gonna go pomegranate. See if we can buff our flame. Oh my lord, my clicking is so off. Holy moly. Mace throw an AoE, hurts other enemies. Yo, then like, wouldn't that be too easy? Use it to self-defeat mobs, right? That's what I would think people would be doing. Go. Oh, we gotta go fishing? I don't remember how to do this. I think it's just when it drops. Maybe? I did it! I caught a figment. Ooh. I have 168 gold. I could go in this thing. Or I just get more. I think I go down this thing. I think this thing's always good to go down. Just RNG tiered attack list. That makes sense. Oh, fancy. I don't know what that was. Oh, what is this?
Fetch that, please,
Mine it.
Lucky. Well done.
Cool. Accept. Ooh, epic. For the next 5 encounters, whenever you take damage, you get stunned. Afterwards, your attacks deal 65. Attack's not our... That's our left click. We mostly are using our right click right now, though. Whenever you use thing, prime until next location. Afterwards, you sprint 15% faster. And whenever you exit location, you just gain 4 health. That sounds bad. I guess we'll do this. Or... I don't know, I'm not really using the attack. So I'm gonna go faster. I'm gonna go faster. Oh, and then we could go hit up the shop. See what we can get. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully we'll get a fire thing. Because I think it's... If I remember... Oh, we didn't. Nuts. I don't have enough for this. I only have... 168. I think I just get the power up. I guess I could get the love thing. Let's get power up. Perfect, that's what I wanted. And then get the heal and boss fight. Alright. That was quick, you darn tootin'. Professional over here. Pro gamer. Oh dear. Like I said, pro gamer. Oh! Oh, I messed that up. Oh! Ah! Leave me alone. Check this out, ready? Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. My play did not work. That's not the right one. Oh, I got hit again. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's okay. She's gonna die soon. Oh! 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 Oh, nuts. I'm a pig. Let's get in position. Come on, unpigify me. Oh, I took damage. That didn't do anything. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that didn't do anything. Take damage. Oh, which one's which? You're not real. Oh, it was that one I hit originally. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. Please. One of you. This one. This one. Oh. Oh. Easy. No problem at all. No problem at all. Whew.
Into the purse.
Boom.
Go, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
Man, oh man. Boom. Okay.
Out of the woods.
Drink some water. Shop. What is this? Restore 38. We don't need that. What is this? Gain a random item offered. That could be neat. That could be neat. Sure. We'll do that. Exhumed remains. Oh, that was not good. This effect has expired. Could do Zeus. I think we're just going for something we use a lot. Poseidon. Fire and water. Or Zeus. I think we go water. Unless I just do knuckle bones. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that one. Yeah.
Now, if I may.
That basically makes it so bosses are easier. Or the next boss is easier. And I think that one is buffed up because we're doing, yeah, there it is. Because this is the danger. But this is what I was talking about with the enemies. So we saw how all those enemies interacted and reacted. I think it's the exact same thing, just a little bit faster. Oh, and a smaller map apparently. Boom. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Boom. Okay. Hello. Oh, there they are. Little tiny guys. Dude, that's a bomb. Alright, that was probably just like a little warm-up. Let's get bones. Some bones. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Okay, they're not calming down. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Dodge, duck, dive, dodge. Oh. It felt like I was taking so much damage there, but really I didn't. What are we thinking here? I guess this one. Oh. Yeah, so this one's like that caster, except he just shoots 3
Lord Hermes.
and then stays still. Mean streak. Damage with your weapons. Press and hold or use your main weapon in a variety of ways. Whenever you slay a foe, oh, it just increases the damage. Shots are slower. Ooh, attacks and specials are faster. We want that.
Rocky fetch.
I will say
Why, thank you.
the music in this game is quite good too. Only have 91. So I don't think that's gonna be worth it. It's usually 150 for a big one, I think. Oh, what the? Dodged it the wrong way. Why are they trying to break the world? Cool. We still have all of our rerolls too. Each hit from your special deals 500 damage to armor. Oh, these are all really good. Hang on. Your specials have 50% plus 15 power and deal damage in a wider area. Specials deal 50% damage and hits can bounce. Ooh, I think we want that one. Oh wow, taking Bear Attack Simulator into a different direction at the last minute. Something like that. Something like that. No, we're just taking a little pause. A little pause. And learning about what makes an enemy good. And why is it that I spent 24 hours in this game? Because that's my question. What about this game made it so I spent 24 hours? It's more so for the goo game stuff. Oh. I swear, I'm really good at this game. I beat this game once. I haven't beat it since it released officially. I beat the early thing. Oh, he's an angry rat. Okay, easy. Woo! Endorphins? Well, yes, but like, what's the specifics? How are the enemies taking my endorphins and making them endorphinize? Let's see here. Cardio, what do I have? Because I think I've controlled burn, flame flourish. I don't remember what it was. There's something where it's like, if you get certain ones, then you get like a mega buff. I don't remember what it is though. Glowing coal. Audio feedback is really satisfying this one. That's true. That's true. Hold cast to aim a fireball. Explodes on impact. Binding circle forms there. I don't want that. I think this one. Sheer attacks deal damage, restore stuff. I think that's the play.
I sense a fish.
A fish. Boom.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
Let's see. Oh, I missed. Oh, it was too slow. Alright, is there any other opener thingies? What is this? Cool. No, there's only one door. Lame. Are we talking enemies specifically for roguelites? Yes. Yes. But then again, like, you could... Really, an enemy for a roguelite and like an enemy for most other things, I don't think they're that different. Like an action roguelite, I guess you'd call it. Yeah, there's another one of those spinny dudes. He just looks different, just reskinned.
Barely got a shot in.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you have an animal.
What do you got for me? Alright, let's see. Random enemy occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. I don't think I do any crits though. Cast may take critical damages from your attacks. I don't really use my attacks. Piercing arrows fired towards a foe by your Omega cast. That's my Q, which I also don't use. We'll do that then.
Then it's yours.
We'll mark. Alright, so we got the big thing. What does this do? Random thing. All goods cost 30% less, but that's gonna cost too much. Restore 10% whenever you enter a location for 3 locations. Let's do that. Centaur soul. I don't know what that was.
Why not?
Alright, let's see. Oop. This thing.
Rocky, go.
Holy moly.
Thanks, little one.
Might have to get more caffeine. I'm getting delirious.
Chaos, I heard your call.
If you've not cleared 3 encounters in 120 seconds, you take 500 damage. You just die. But otherwise, you have a 41% chance to be rare or better for your next boons. Can we kill things in 120 seconds? Our next 3 encounters. Let's risk it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, we can cheat by just doing this one. Here's 1 encounter. We only have 120 seconds though. Oh, I can't even afford it.
Protect you, my lord.
40, 100. Oh no. It's the boss. I can't beat the boss in 120 seconds. We just lose. That's fun.
You're so cool. Oh.
Ain't no way. If I remember right, I don't want to hit her first. I want to hit this one. Oh, oh my lord. My armor broke already. Move! Move!
New tip from Captain Coder.
New tip from the Captain Coder. One moment. Oh, oh, oh. Can I pause? I can. Holy moly. Wait. Boom. Boom. Where? Reload. Such a weird voice. The Captain Coder gave their support. Thank you so much, Captain. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Captain Coder. Oh my Lanta. Holy. Let me do some math real quick so I can add the time. Boom. And that would be... boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Holy moly. Wait, that adds time? It does indeed. It does indeed. I think so. I think we were saying we would make them also add time. Unless you don't want it to add time. I mean, I'm okay with that as well. I am okay with that as well. I thought only subs added time. Not necessarily. I mean, if you don't want it to add time, I am A-okay with that. A-okay with that. Oh. Boom. I feel like I'm not doing any damage. I don't want you to suffer too much. Appreciate it. Featured artist. Boom. I do need to figure out a way to set... Oh, no, stop. Blocked. Where's this other one? Oh, there you are. Oh, of course, and I just get smacked. Boom, boom. I feel like they're not taking any damage. Or I'm just doing really bad. I'm doing really bad. That's what's going on. Boom, boom. This song is phenomenal, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. Expiring. I'm gonna die if I don't kill. Oh, no. Why did we get that buff? Oh, we're almost there. Dang it, Roxy. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Oh my lord. I want to figure out a way to manually add to my little slider thingy. Pro Gamer Camino, what can I say? I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios esports team. Yeah. Very, very high up there, you know? Oh boy. I almost died though. Team of one? Yeah, maybe. Potentially. Alright, we could do more knuckle bones. Honestly, I might just do more knuckle bones. Just take 10% less damage again? Sure. I have no money. Boom. Boom. Team captain. Absolutely I am. Alright, this is the one I saved my rerolls for. Because if I remember, this one has like trees that give like 3 different things.
Go, Rocky.
Ooh. Oh, Rocky. Oh, not those things. I don't like this place though. This map doesn't feel good. Okay, there's one tree here. I thought there's another tree though. Maybe there isn't. But like, why have such a big map if you're just gonna make everything I guess that is the only tree. Altar?
Something else.
Oh, that was so bad. Altar? Okay, that's better than nothing. What is this? Oh!
Return to shadow now.
It seems my mark has had an undesirable effect.
I spent too long in that area. Just as we were saying, pro gamer. Man. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna fix the... I think it's enough research. Enough research. We gotta fix the thingy. We gotta fix the thingy. Let me go to close. Godot. Load. There we go. Oh, I gotta swap the category back. Rare Taxium. Boom. And then you guys can see my beautiful CSS, HTML, and JavaScript. Boom. And then software, game dev, done. Back we go. Boom. Okay. Once this loads. Just so I have something neat in the background. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out a way to manually add to my stream element here. Because I have my test mode, and this is what I was using to test things that went through. I guess I could emulate, but emulating would not end up working. Not negative. Boom. Submit. That pumps up, but it doesn't move up here. And then I think I need to do another one. Where's the other one? Oh, wait, no. Emulate. And then... Oop, this one. There we go. We're at 322 out of 750. But it's not going to show because I emulated it probably. Yeah, I think that's why. I could... I mean, one way I could do it is just reduce the maximum. Switch the amount to whatever, what is this? 750 minus 322.96 to 427.04. 0 out of 427.04. I could do that. I could. It doesn't feel good though. I'd like to open editor. And then CSS. Or it would be fields. Yeah. Okay, so the way that this ended up working is... see if I can make this bigger. No, I can't. I have the goal title, which is here. I have the goal amount, which is here. And then I have the category for test mode. Type checkbox. How did I do the... By the way, I worked on this over a month ago. Over a month ago. But the way I did this was icon size, value, background color. That's for editing. How do I do these subcategories though, like that? Goal amount after the tier values. Oh, group testing. That's what it is. It's in group. So I guess I could do something like dash, and then manual override, and then we do brackets. Man, you're still going. Indeed. Indeed I am. And then we need a type. We're currently fixing my overlay thing. With fields and some CSS, JS, which the JS one's gonna be rough. That one's gonna be rough. Type will be a number. And then I like games like Path of Arca that engage your creativity by giving you lots of options, making character build. I do like those, making character builds. But Doomwretch, the problem that I find with character build games, or really any game that has some kind of character build, is there's always a meta. Always a meta. And me being like a min-maxer, I always just end up searching for the meta and then going along with whatever the meta is. I don't think I've ever played a game where you can like build your own character without researching and doing like the most meta thing possible. I just can't get myself to do it because I know there's better ways out there, and it's like, why would I do a suboptimal way when I could do a really good way? Label. And we call this add or manual add value needs to be a number. 2835. Fill amount. Yeah, so I just give a random value because that's what we're setting. Oh, I need a comma. And then value. We'll just do 0. And then let's do the, not RGBA 0 dash. And now I need to do category, or no, it's group. Group. Manual add. Maybe that'll work. Done. You should 10 out of 10 check DMs. Oh, that looks sick. Premiere access. I just spoiled it in front of everyone. It looks really cool. Unless you're doing serious roleplay, like acting, most players are gonna search for the meta in any game. That's true. It's like third revision of this stupid rifle. I think it looks cool. It looks cool. I'm excited to see you texturing it. Shoot, I'm gonna have to scroll back and see what our thing was. I probably should have screenshotted. Wait, it's at 142 plus 9 or wait, 32296. 322.96. That's our actual value. Did that add? It did. Manual add. Here it is. Cool. Now, obviously, this isn't gonna work because it's not connected yet. So that's where the JavaScript comes into play. This one, I had to Google. All right, so this function, once it runs, I don't want to focus too hard on perfecting assets, but I need a rifle and base one of the SMGs off of. Runs when it loads. We don't need test mode. All right, so I need to add an event listener. Is test mode. Function object. On event received. This is for the tip stuff. Update progress bar. That's just the width. And then this is the new thing. Left position. Okay, so if I do... runs once widget loads. But that's just on load. If test mode. Tip session. Update progress bar. Field data. Oh boy. Field data. Object detail field data. But we do want field data. But we need to do the proper field. Goal amount, current amount. Let current amount equal 0. This is what we want. Current amount. Current amount equals 0. And then in here, I do if session data. No. Wait, that takes test mode indicator. So I should be able to say session data and then do manual add. Decided to lean more into the design of NATO standards as it fits in with my whole goal of making it sort of make sense in real life. I like that. You know what I could do also is I could just set the current amount manually right here. And then I don't need to do any of this. That's a really good idea. Wait a sec. Let's do that for a sec. If I just do this and I just do 322.96, done. I mean, that works. That works. Sure. We can do that for now. And then I'll just come back every time and I just go boom, boom. And then those are globals. We don't care about that anymore. Boom, boom. And then I should mark right here and then say change the, or manually change this for coffee, Ko-Fi. Dumb. Cool. Fun part is going to be modeling the Titan's weapons since the machine gun is going to be based off aircraft mounted cannon. Holy. That sounds crazy. Your page. Boom. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize coffee did that. All right, let's move this over. Boom. We don't need that. Bang, bop, boom. Timer going. Beautiful. We're halfway there. Ooh, living on a prayer. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think I'm just getting older or something. 1 year older. Tired yet? I am exhausted. I don't know what's going on. Absolutely exhausted. It is well past my bedtime. Thank you, Limitless. Appreciate it. I'm too old for a subathon. Yeah, I think I'm getting there. I might need to down some caffeine in a bit. I'd be hallucinating. I've already been hallucinating. already been. Holy. So 24 plus hour stream, right? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. It depends. It depends. We've been going for almost 12 hours. That's it. It's only been 12 hours and I'm already dying. Boom, boom. Another energy drink. Get wrecked. Ah, we're hitting. There we go. Okay, so that's not going away fast enough. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I see what's going on. Oh, I need to turn the thing back on. Boop, there we go. This looks like the game in South Park that Stan's dad gets addicted to. The whole game is him shooting up and chasing imaginary dragon. I don't remember this one. Just read chat all night? That's a good idea. This is it. This is gonna be the stream. How much money do you need left? Well, Max, we need this. I updated the thing, so it's properly updated now. Properly updated. So 3 minus 750, that much. Download 7 TV in that case. Feels weird, man. Like 400, 415? No, less than 4. Wait, no, 3. It would be like, would it be 415? No. I'm already tired. Yes, 415-ish. Yes, it is 400 something. Yes. What up, Mike? How you doing? All right, let's see here. For what milestone? For milestone number 2, which is getting a plane ticket to go to Godot Fest in Germany, from the US to Germany. Yes, it's a big one. It's a big one. That way I can go, I can stream Godot Fest, learn a bunch, and take y'all with me. 2K is the main goal, to be honest. No, none of those are the main goal. No. The main one is just the 750 Godot Fest plus Germany excursion. We'll meet up with Hypnotic there, and then probably definitely some other streamers as well. We also have a special interview that's lined up if I can get there. Special interview lined up if I get there. And I was already given permission to stream there, which is awesome. But we just gotta get there. We got everything. We got the hotel covered. We got the ticket. I don't have food, but I can just like dumpster dive. That's fine.